Mothers who are 40.
Anti_scuff_bot says switching to live.
And we're back.
Scuff_bot says scene successfully switched to live.
'24 takes 17.
Civvy says hi, boss.
Hi, Civvy. See if YouTube's on. View channel. Live. YouTube is live and kicking. Let's go. Twitch is obviously working because someone has spoken.
Civvy says YouTube crashed in the USA for about an hour or two.
Oh, did it? Well, luckily I wasn't live on YouTube. On YouTube, it's more of a half subathon. No, actually. Oh, sort this hair out.
Supercoops222 says morning to you, mate. How's it going?
Hello, Super Coops. Morning. It's going alright. It is going alright. I feel a bit bunged up from, I think it's the heater. I get this, get bunged up like this anyway. Like even in like rooms where like central heating, like in houses, there's something about the heat, the dry heat. I don't know.
Supercoops222 says, yeah, there was a bit of a problem with loading YouTube in the US, but it's all good now, I believe.
That's alright. It happened in the night when my YouTube was off, so. Oh, la 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 la. Good hell. Coffee time soon. What's this TikTok email? Scaled rewards mission. Per live mission rewards. Added to your live. I've just earned 1 cent for going live on TikTok. Come on. Let's see what that's all about. Oh, no, wait. Oh. Oh, yeah. 1 cent I've earned. Oh. I think it was to do with the 3 diamonds I got the day before. You must go live for at least 25 minutes in total to count as a valid live day. Creator League. So I'm now like competing in a Creator League. You can get either 3% or 1% from this mission. What? Oh, I don't know what TikTok's all about, but yeah, hey, if the subathon goes on for a week and I earn an extra $5 or something on TikTok, then come on. I'll take that. I get a lot of people view my profile and no one's following on TikTok. They're just like, what's this guy all about? Three more follows for 1,300 on TikTok. Is there anyone here who uses TikTok? I don't know if anyone's arrived yet. Who's arrived? I don't even... Oh, I don't have a dedicated TikTok, but click on the social link. And there's all my socials. You can follow me on all socials. Twitch, Kick, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. Follow me on all of them. Just slowly waking up. Flashing lights so annoying. Makes my eyes feel funny. Anyway, I'm only 8 subscribers away from 1,900 on YouTube. That's kind of cool. Restream. So am I live on X or did I turn that off? Can't believe I failed the X challenge I was doing. All I have to do is send an X or a tweet, whatever you call it. All right, good morning. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Who's here? Hope everyone's doing well. Could be good evening. Could be from America. EST. That's like 1:30 a.m. EST. So.
Says morning.
But PST, it's like 11:30. Hello, Granny. You gonna tell me my note you woke up again? I've got my little times on here. Oh yeah, PST. Oh wait, no, PST's 10:30.
Mickey B15
Did that
says
change?
good morning.
Did the clocks change in PST?
Wenigwin says I get to tell you good morning twice.
Here we go.
Anti_scuff_bot says scene switch to live.
And we're back again.
Wenigwin says it's 10:36 p.m.
Yeah, I checked my PST time. So I have on here. I have Sydney, LA, New York. So I mean, to be honest, most of my viewers are, I'm pretty sure, either EST or PST, which is crazy. But by picking like the
Rocker Socks
most
Off says hi.
the most common time at the end and the beginning. It means I know. So now I know that most of America, obviously not all. You got Hawaii and other places, but now I know most of America are between 10:37 and 1:37. It just gives me an idea. Hello, Green Room. Hello, Rico. How's it going, Rico?
Says, do you like scat?
Rocker Socks Off. What, I don't, do I want to know what that is? Am I being trolled? Sounds like a troll. I don't recognise your name. Am I reading this right?
Wenigwin says me too. WT_2005 says make day good. Reek0 says can you feed me? Rocker Socks Off says feed us. Supercoops222 says yeah, how'd you sleep, mate? Reek0 says is this your van? Reek0 says this is actually kinda tough. Reek0 says I am a fan.
I am a fan. Yeah, actually, it says it refers to the act of. Right, okay. Has many meanings. Alright, behave yourselves.
WT_2005 says how is the condensation?
The condensation? Well, there isn't any. There won't be condensation with this the heater on, and then me in it, I don't think. It's coffee time. But also, I don't.
Wenigwin says now I have to stay purple.
Yes, please, thank you. What the?
Rocker Socks Off says have you ever got a lot lizard?
Thank you for the £1, and that doesn't add it automatically, so I'll have to add it. That's 4 minutes to the timer. Thank you, Rico, for being a fan.
Wenigwin says what's a lot lizard? Waddlen says what happened to your voice in that VOD, Stevie?
I know, I was vexed. I was just ill.
Reek0 says I'm a huge fan.
Huge fan. Well, you have added 4 minutes to the timer, so you wanted at least 4 minutes above. And in fact, what is the time on it? All right, Rocker Socks Off and Rico are clearly in a little Discord together. You just know it. Probably in America. It's probably in America, right? They're sitting in Discord together. Ah, look how funny this is. The Stevie D guy. Look, check this out. Rico, check this out. Look. And Rico's like, oh, I'm gonna drop £1 donate. Watch this. Look, huge fan. You just tell.
Waddlen says, is it kick?
It is, yeah. Go on, boys. You're supposed to be representing.
Rocker Socks Off says you literally nailed it.
Hello. Thank you. Spot on.
Reek0 says, what did you want me to check out? Rocker Socks Off says, lol, have a good night.
Good night. It's morning. 6 a.m. I've just woken up, about to get up and make a coffee. Oh, I'm going to go to Aldi, use the toilet. But the toilet doesn't open until 8 a.m.
Wenigwin says night night.
So I don't want to get up too early and have my coffee too early. Because what if I get there? What if I need it? Then means I need a wee and a poo. and then the toilet's not open.
Gwenny says,
You know what I'm
when
saying?
are you going to empty your loo?
Today, Gwenny, this is today's plan. I was going to wait a bit longer for people to get here, but I'll say it once and then repeat it in a bit. The plan is get up, go to Aldi car park, make a coffee round about the time. Oh God, I need a wee. I need to move around. Probably because I'm talking about it. Have a wee. Get a couple of bits from Aldi. I can't take you in, Aldi, so I'm going to rush through and get stuff. Because I tried to take you in yesterday and it signal went. The Wi-Fi doesn't allow streaming. And I'm too far away for the Starlink Wi-Fi to work. Once we've got everything from Aldi, head over to do the work. I'm going to do the foaming today. So yeah, foaming. And then roughly then about 1 p.m. Hopefully I would have finished what I wanted to do today. Then 1 p.m. Oh God, I need to wait on the moving about. This is terrible. Then head into that campsite. I booked a campsite last night. £26 for a grass pitch.
Mickey B15 says timer will run out on Friday at 12:49 at the moment.
There we go, chat. Subathon ends on Friday. You heard it here first. Yeah, then we head to that campsite at 1 p.m. and then at that campsite I can empty the toilet. I'll empty the toilet. And then maybe, yeah, probably cook some dinner. So I need to get something from Aldi.
Gwen says nope, it won't.
Oh God, I need a wee. I've got an hour and 15 minutes before the toilet. No, it won't. I mean, that is a all right, cool. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Juliet says yes, it's done. Checkout 170 says bang.
Oh shit! Right, that's fitting in the gap nicely now. Hello. I've done this yesterday.
Gwen says low nitrate. Anti_scuff_bot says scene switch to low. Anti_scuff_bot
Low
says
nitrate.
scene switch to live. Bitrate 1952, 20 milliseconds. Gwen says bitrate. Gwen says lol.
It done this yesterday, like it's like right on cue. Yeah, it looks like it's stabilised a bit now.
Anti_scuff_bot
6,000 now.
6552, 20 milliseconds.
But yeah, this place you don't get any signal, or no data signal. It's only just cell, like phone calls. There's no data on any of them. The only reason the stream works is because of Starlink. Alright, Discord has gone live. I am live, don't miss out. I am live on Kick. Right. What am I going to have for dinner tonight? Wednesday. So I've got bin liners, coffee. Oh, I haven't even got a coffee, so I can't make a coffee until... oh, I can make the coffee bag ones, but they're a bit naff. Beef jerky, wooden cutlery. The important thing is bin liners, coffee, water. Oh man, I really need a wee. I've got a full hour. This is going to be rough.
B15 says a huge meal tonight. Toilet will be empty.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to that, because right now I could be like, oh, I need a wee. Hang on, chat. And then I could just go over and do a wee. I've got a full hour before Audi opens.
Wenigwin says, what milestone are we at?
Or I could just go out and go for a wee in the bush here. I might do that actually. Now is it light yet? Ish. What milestone are we at? I basically owe them all, Gwenny. The one we're aiming for next is typical. It's bonus 2 hours.
Says go in the bush.
So bonus 2 hours and 10 wheel spins and sunrise stream. So we're gonna probably hit that today, because I don't think there's... What's the dono go at? But basically, it's any of the goals. So if we hit any of the goals at the minute. Yeah, I meant the what we're on is in how much it's done. Unless you're saying it's completed 300.
100 subs.
Yeah, I meant where we're up to. I think it was like 160 or something. But basically,
says 143, 300.
143. Yeah, so basically, any of the goals at the bottom, any of them get hit, and then that unlocks bonus 2 hours and 10 wheel spins and a sunrise stream. I did not realise the wheel spins. I didn't really think this through. That was an oversight. Oh, that's what I'm going to do when I get to the campsite. I'm going to do a freaking workout and knock down a load of these exercises. Because I can shower. Oh, I'm going to shower. All right, towel. Let me make sure I've got my towel. Right. I need to like sort out the clothes. Yeah, I'm going in the bush. I can't function like this. I really need a wee. Okay. Not that you wanna watch me wee, but do I put just my sliders on now? There's risk of me peeing on my foot, isn't there? don't want to pee on my sock. Damn, I am desperate for a wee. There's no way I would have lasted until Aldi opens. Aim carefully. Yeah, the aiming isn't really a problem, but sometimes what happens when is you get a bit of wind, and the wind moves a leaf, and then a leaf just goes too close, and you get splash. Oh no, I've got the mic on still. Did I lock it? I didn't realise I locked it. It's been a subconscious thing. It's so muddy out there. I think I managed to avoid standing in the heavy mud. It's actually nice out there, there's not anyone around. Part of me's wondering now, is there any point me going to Aldi? Oh, the relief. How's it going, Graham? Morning, bro. Morning, green room. Morning, purple wankers. Jesus Christ, why'd I read that out?
Wenigwin says, where is everyone?
Dunno, Gwenny. Wednesday today. Oh. I'm guessing. I'm guessing bed. Oh, Max. Sorry, Max. I didn't even see you there.
Raymek89 says, love the relief after a good piss.
Yeah, that was nice.
Says, morning, Gwenny.
I clutched as well because I was like really desperate, and then I whipped it out ready, and then I was like, the mic's on, and I was like trying to hold it longer, turn the mic off, and then I was like, oh. I mean, to be honest, Gwenny, at this time, most of America have gone to bed or starting to go to bed, and it's a bit early for UK, so I guess when you think about it, it's expected to be quite quiet at this time. But I think it was because yesterday there was quite a few people.
Wisebot says new follow.
New follow. Thank you, Jack. That's a cheeky 30 seconds added to the timer. I'm wondering now, do I really need to go to Aldi, like, first? Or could I just go to the lockup and just get straight to work? As much as it's not ideal, it probably makes sense to get straight to work. It just means for coffee, I'll have to have one of the coffee bags. I mean it's going to be better than Costa coffee, isn't it? The heater, Graham. Interesting question. Go to work. Yeah, the downsides to that is I still don't have any bin liners, and I have a lot of. Now I might have to, actually, thinking about it. Yeah, I might have to go get bin liners, because not only have I got a lot of rubbish that's racked up now, I've just realised doing that foam, it does create a lot of rubbish. How's the heater? I mean, the heat is brilliant in terms of how it keeps the van warm. I was warm enough in the middle of the night. So what I did, the noise of it was annoying, so I turned the heater off, went to sleep, and I got woken up about 3:30 because it was too cold. I was like, oh. So I put the heater back on, and then it warmed up again. But what it is, it makes so much noise as it's switching on and off, like to keep the temperature. Maybe not putting the heater on the bed and just having it permanently on, but have the tubes down here somewhere, and just let the van sort of just heat up with the heat rising, and just have the tubes down on the floor at floor level. Because I think if it's on all night, it will just be like a steady sound and I can sleep. But then what happens is then it cuts out, and then the exhaust starts making that weird vibration noise. Thanks, bro. You know a bit of Mod City. Yeah, and then it like boots up, and then the pump starts clicking. You hear the clicking, and there's too many noise of cutting in and out. So it's yeah, maybe I need to get used to it. But in terms of like keeping the van warm and keeping me warm, it's freaking brilliant, superb. Morning, Hunter. Morning, I think I said. Morning, Hunter. What up, though?
Dignified Detroit says 2 a.m. here. Graynick89 says, I think once you get the back doors insulated, it'll stay warm longer.
It probably will, Graham, but that also won't change anything in terms of the heater making noise.
Just about to take my mum into work.
I guess actually no, it probably will. I think, yeah, well, I know what you're saying actually. It will take longer before it cuts back in again.
Says I watched the video with the mouse and such.
Oh, did you? Nice, thank you. Is that how you found my channel? Or you found me on Twitch? I wonder how many views that video's got now.
Dignified Detroit says no, I found you a while ago.
Oh, okay. 275. Watch time 50 hours. That's not bad.
Dignified Detroit says been here since 2022 from Subathon.
Oh, nice. Oh, Stockholm. Damn, nice. Bro, that is like right at the beginning of my IRL journey. Oh, Shook one. Sorry, I thought Subathon, that's TTS. Oh, you actually hear from Mod City.
S40 says W at Dignify Detroit.
That is a W. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I got this recently. I was in Australia and I visited Shook, and we went fishing. Caught squid and a flathead something and ate them. He cooked it up. Oh, it's banging. So nice. But yeah, I stayed with Shook for 4 days. That was good times. Good times. Yeah, that was about a month ago.
Detroit says it says 14. What up, Maine? Braynick89 says love fresh fish.
Mate, it was so good, honestly. Like, the fact that they had only been dead a few hours, it was just, oh, next level shit that was. Next level.
Dignify Detroit says what's on the agenda today.
The agenda today. So, first up,
says chillin' in Florida.
I'm still not, do you know what, I'm still not entirely sure whether to go straight to work or go Audi. Because I've gone for a wee now. I'm okay. Now, maybe we'll just go straight to work. Fuck it. Straight to work. I need the bin liner. No, I need the bin liner, right? I need the bin liner, so I'm doing the bin liner, so we're going Audi, right? So this is the plan today. Audi opens in an hour, so just slowly getting up, getting ready, heading over to Audi, you know, chilling, chatting until it opens at 8. Go and get the bin liners, get a couple of other bits I've got on my list. Once got the stuff from Audi, head over to my storage unit where I can get to work. And today it's foaming day, so you see all these like gaps up here. There was the fluff in there, and if you saw the mouse was moving between all these bits and all that insulation in there. It had been pissing in there because there was loads of urine. There was droppings in there, so they really did nest in the walls. So I've had to rip it all out, and what I did is, you can see over there all that foam. I literally foamed these cavities, because this is the cavities. They were coming up. I'm pretty sure they were coming up through the engine bay, because I think I found the entry point where they came in, because it chewed through. So now there's like a hole. So yeah, it was climbing up these cavities. So I completely foamed them, both sides. So today is about filling in all these gaps, getting the expanding foam in all them gaps. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to drill a couple of holes in the doors, like the rear doors and the side door. And I'm going to spray foam inside the door, just to help with insulation. And then I haven't actually planned on sticking some of that sound stuff in there, but I probably will.
says good idea.
But yeah, just help with that. And there is that slight concern that it's going to make it a bit heavy. I don't think the addition of foam is going to make it that heavy. The foam's it's quite airy, so it should be fine. But yeah, so that by the end of the day, should have all the insulation done. So yeah, even these bits here. This is where I'm gonna spray foam these beams. It should be that little final bit of insulation. Because at the minute it's good, because I've got this insulation, so with the heater on it does help keep the heat in. But if I then fill these gaps in, because heat can still escape through these beams, because because there's no insulation in that bit. So if I get some expanding foam in there, that's just going to really be the last little bit on the insulation. Once that's done, head over to the campsite. I've got a campsite booked for today, so I can empty the toilet. Emptying the toilet is going to be a big clutch because at the minute I can't use it. So, yeah, because it's full, like proper full. Like, couldn't even put a millimetre in it, kind of full. I don't know how I got away with doing my last pee in it and it not overflowing. It was like meant to be. So yeah, going to the campsite, empty the toilet, and yeah, just like hang out at the campsite really. Once I'm there. I don't know if there's any activities or anything to check out there. Maybe there'll be a nice place to walk, go for a walk around there. There's a lake there. So yeah, just check out the campsite, and then basically yeah, then I'll have a empty toilet, and then it'll be heading back here tomorrow, back to work. And then if I'm still live, I don't know if I'm still going to be. Oh, I am still live, aren't I? Just realised the timer's here until Friday. All right, let's remember to change this. I have a daily top kick and a daily top twitch. So this is where the biggest contributors on the platforms, and I change it daily. So yesterday it was Rabs on kick. I didn't actually get anything really on kick yesterday. It was he was only on there because he subscribed, so that one subscription got him on the top kick. No sense with the 5k bits. That was on Twitch. And so yeah, get that all empty. If there is anyone that has a spare 5 bits or something, or you want to subscribe, I'll put your name down now. Let's change that to event list. Don't know where to hang it up. Or a Prime. Anyone got Prime? Free Prime? Put your name down. I'll put this on the bed actually for now. Can't believe how clear this has got. There's no lorries in sight. Where's that other battery? Oh, it's here. Oh, no, here. 100. Lovely. Both batteries are full. Lovely jubbly. The other mic is on charge. That's got loads of battery. Stream phone. 69%. How is it 69%? It's literally on charge all night. Oi, oi. It's slightly annoying having the toilet there though. Could have put it in a better position. Let's hope I haven't picked up any new mice from here.
Graymek89 says steamed up windows, oi oi.
Oh, God. I left this bacon on the front seat. Is it going to be alright? I mean, it'll be cold enough. It's just... double checking that there's definitely been no mice in here. Looks alright. At least that means bacon rolls for lunch. Can you see the condensation? Oh, God. Let's get ready to hit that road. How far away is the Audi? I don't think it's far. Audi. Yeah, it's this one. 6 minutes drive, yeah, opens at 8. Well, we might as well get there early. I'll get some beef jerky snacks as well. Emergency snack. I do love the beef jerkies, they are nice. Alright, let's get going.
Graymek89 says we can sit and look at the sunrise again.
Yeah. Have you seen the sky, Graham? Good luck with that. Look at that random hat. Do you see that? That random hat on the, like, tree bush thing. Is that another dogging signal? Who was that? Was that Checkout that put that dogging thing in the chat? Not in the chat. Yeah, my Discord chat. I saw it, and like one of them, it does actually say interior light means like welcome. Like when you said that, Graham, I thought you were trolling. Maybe you were trolling, but it was actually apparently is actually a thing. Interior light means like active or welcome or some shit. I was like, what? So there's me just trying to live my life with the light on, and it's like, yeah, you're telling everyone you're active. It's like, hello everyone, join me. Jesus, it's freaking, what is it? It's like 7:15 in the morning. Why is it so busy? It's like, everyone calm down. too early to be up, really, innit? If we're honest. I was gonna say, I'm like, it's lucky that it hasn't iced over, but I suppose if I've got the heater running, it's not gonna be able to, is it? I was just randomly thinking then, I don't know why this popped in my head, but I was just randomly thinking about the Subathon, and then I was thinking about, oh yeah, we're hitting the goals, etc. And then I was like, oh yeah, then I kind of realised I added that goal. If we get 10,000 subs, then I'll sell the van. I was just thinking, yeah, I will actually do it. There will be a part of me that's sad I didn't finish it, but also, what I probably would instead just, if we got the 10k subs and I had to sell the van, I probably would get like another like ready-made smaller van, but I'd also buy it, get a base. I think, would I? Actually, I was thinking. Now, what I might do if I had to sell the van, because we did hit 10k subs, or a 20k dono, I'd sell the van, and I'm thinking about it, I'd probably then just buy like a smaller van, like a transporter, like ready-made, kitted out with the basics, and then I'd like maybe move, like go around doing house sitting. But like, what I like about having this van in this situation is how easy it is to do like a subathon, for example. I couldn't really do a subathon if I was doing that, because I couldn't really stream in other people's houses, like especially without them knowing. I mean, I could ask them, but then that's another barrier, isn't it? But yeah, I could just get a flat somewhere. Maybe I could even just go abroad somewhere for like 6 months. I don't know. I don't know why I randomly went down that fort trail. Still waking up. It says I've got 284 miles left. I can't remember what it said before when I parked up. It would have been good to check to see how many miles it said I had left, and then to kind of see how many miles the heater took off last night. Ah, we are here. Get some proper coffee. Make some proper coffee. Or actually, yeah, rather than wait for the proper coffee, what I might actually do is I've got the coffee bags. While I'm waiting for it to open, indicate, come on bruh. I could just make a coffee bag coffee. We'll go in a slightly different spot today, because we can spice it up a little bit. Yeah, I think we'll make it coffee.
Manuki Emmy says yo.
Hello, Manuki
says
Emmy.
morning.
Morning. Morning. Yeah, let's make a coffee, because this.
Manuki Emmy says how's the Subathon?
Otherwise, I have to sit and talk for like 35 minutes. I don't think I have it in me, so I'm gonna make a coffee. Yeah, it's going all right.
Manuki Emmy says yes, please bring me a coffee too.
Bring you a coffee too. There's only coffee bags though. I don't know if you're a coffee snob. I'm gonna get some natural light in here as well, because it's
Raymek89 says the way teaching S said Subathon.
Subathon. But I had a heater last night, so that's cool. Let's open this bad boy, and this one. Letting that natural light. I'm going to leave you there while I just sort stuff out.
Manuki Emmy says home looking cozy now.
Cozier. Cozier. It was left for a long time when I went to Australia and that. But it's got a long way to go, but give it like literally, give it like 2 months, and it's going to be well on its way. Especially if the Subathon's still there. Is this light enough in here? It's still a bit dark, isn't it? I'll just do that one as well. Yeah. That's better, isn't it? Still dark. Let's put you there. This is all I've got is these. Oh wait. Oh, I can just boil water in here. Yeah, I'll just boil water in here. Need the gas, which I think if I put it at the back, I'll put the gas. Oh, literally right in front of me. Can you see all right? Am I out of shot?
Raymek89 says proper coffee for a proper geezer.
Proper geezer. Ebenezer lemon squeezer, mate. Wait. Free heat. Have I left the big bottle? I have a big bottle. Otherwise, that's all the water I've got. That ain't enough to make a coffee. And then I do have to wait for Aldi to open. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I may have put it in the storage unit to move it out of the way. Oh no.
Weniguen says what happened.
I don't have any water, Ben, to make a coffee. I think I had like a 2 litre bottle, and I think I put it in the storage unit to move it out of the way. Which means I can't make a coffee, and I do have to wait for Aldi to open. Unless it's under this pile, so I'll look under it. Don't think it is. Might as well try. Nah. Not there.
Weniguen says 40 more min.
40 more mins, yeah. Oh, it's here! It's hidden. Alright, we're in business. We are in business. I've never used just water in this, so I don't know how it's going to work. But normally you put the coffee in the top.
Braymek89 says yes.
Actually, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Braymek89 says good Scottish water, let's go.
You love it, don't you, Graham? Are you thinking what I'm thinking, chat? That is the question. Although...
Braymek89 says just like our tap water.
Shut up. Just because it's in a coffee bag doesn't mean I have to use it as a coffee bag, does it? No, no, no. Do you know what? Since the Subathon started,
says good idea that.
Since this Subathon started, right, I have been innovating left, right, and centre.
Braymek89 says get the whole lot in.
So that's a freaking great. That was a great little move. Bossing it. Right, let's get that coffee on. Stevie the innovator. That's what I am. How long you live in a van? Oh, someone speaking on TikTok. Oh. Gwenny, do you know if there's a way to pin a message on TikTok? But yeah, they put it twice. How long you live in a van? I didn't answer. So...
Zuri says morning poo.
Morning, Zuri. Just wonder if it's worth like pinning a message saying
Wenigwin says I think there is.
Like.
Super Spreezy says a way to what? Couldn't hear.
Is there a way to pin a message on TikTok? Paranoid, I hear things. I think the mouse is still there, but he's not. I don't think he is anymore. But because Breezy, someone went on my TikTok, was like, how long you live in a van? And obviously I ignored them.
Super Spreezy says yes, but it would be easiest to just edit your welcome message to say whatever. Super Spreezy says that way it stays on every stream.
Which I'll probably have to do on
Supercubes 222 says go on to comment and pin this comment.
I can't get onto my live though, Super Coops, that's the problem. Because I'm not streaming through the app. Or when I go on my app and go on my profile, it's not showing I'm live. It's really weird. Like, it would be good if I could just go in my live and speak in my own live, but you can't. It just doesn't show that I'm live. The only way to see that I'm live is if I go to tiktok.com/@StevieD.
Like you are gonna stream from the phone, then go to settings.
Yeah, but I think that's only for the phone though, right? Or does that still work for anything coming through via Restream? I thought that was only for phone. Like phone streaming. Okay. Go to a little home for now.
Super Spreezy says you can open your own stream. You have to go to your last video, then click your profile picture.
Really? The hell? I didn't know that. Where's my main phone?
Super Spreezy says the welcome message stays put across any stream.
It's already getting brighter in here. Okay, so go to TikTok. Go to my profile. Go to my latest video, you say? The mouse one. Oh yeah, live. Oh my god! Breezy! I've been trying ages to do this. Oh my god. Coffee time. This is so cool. I've really been trying to do this. Can I like my own stream? I can. Host, I am a van life, living in my van, I'm trying to convert. Okay, so I just changed that.
Super Spreezy says I tried to tell you the other day, but chat was schmoovin'.
Ah, damn. Yeah, I didn't know. I was trying to do this. I can't even type. Hello. Hey, look, Carsten, welcome in. See, it's kind of working. I'm new to TikTok Live anyway. Welcome to my van. I've just made a coffee. I don't know if this is like going to work on a TikTok audience though. Like, people are just scrolling through, and you want something that grabs you quick. And me living in a van, like, just day to day, probably doesn't grab the attention quick enough. That's why the only follows have been from the Twitch and Kick streams that have gone over to TikTok to follow. Anyway, I don't know why with this, right, but it always spills. Something to do with the heat. Oh, it's not dripping. Pour harder than it'll drip. Lovely jubbly. Let that cool down a little bit. Well, that's going to cause condensation on the window, isn't it? Damn, that looks cool though. Oh wow. That looks really cool, watching that smoke come out of that coffee. The hell? Let me see if I can do there. Let me see if I can show you on the camera. Oh, I forgot to plug you in. I don't know if the camera picks it up. Aye, kind of looks cool. I don't think it does it any justice on the camera. In real life, I'm telling you, it looks pretty cool, alright?
BLTV says if there's some coming out of your coffee, you've got bigger things to worry about. Steam, on the other hand.
If there's some coming out your coffee. What? Is this some sort of joke? I didn't get your joke, I'm sorry, bro. I tried to understand it.
BLTV says smoke.
Oh, smoke, right. It was a pedantic joke, was it? Was that what it was? Right. Well, if there is anyone here in any of the streams, if you don't follow my or subscribe to my YouTube, I am literally 8 subscribers away from 1900. I've been trying to get to this 1900 mark for a long time. So yeah, if you want to follow this journey, even when I'm not live, YouTube will definitely give you a lot of that content.
Brandon Colo 89 says, hey, I checked out your kick stream and you have solid energy and real growth potential.
Oh, no. 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 Well, Brandon, who's clearly a bot, I'm already KPP. No one wants to message you and fall for your shit. Your scammy shit. You have solid energy and real growth potential. Thank you. It feels like a slow morning today. I don't know if it's because chat's more quiet than it was yesterday. It feels like a quiet morning, you know. This coffee smells a bit weak. I guess I'll find out when it cools down. Actually, I could put a bit of cold water in there.
Colonel Paniak says, morning Stevie, how was the night with the heater?
Morning, Colonel. It was mixed. It was definitely nice and better to have it. So I'm not moaning, but it will take getting used to because it was cutting in and out.
Life is good. Are you having a winter break with the van build? I guess it's hard to do stuff with ice outside.
But yeah, Colonel, it was lovely. So what I did is I was struggling to sleep because it was cutting in and out, and then it does this weird vibration thing where it shakes the whole van. It's like, woo. So I turned it off, and then I got woken up at like 3 a.m. by how cold it was. So I put it back on, and then I slept for the last 3 hours. So it was a bit mixed because it's so noisy because it's cutting in and out. I think getting a no return valve might help with the noises of cutting in and out, because I think part of all the noise in that is it's starting up again. Whereas I think if it has a no return valve, the diesel will just sit there waiting, and then it will carry on. So yeah, no return valve. We'll get one of them bad boys. But yeah, overall, it was really nice. It was really nice to have that heat. It's like even now, my hands are going really cold because it's like getting cold in here. Not bad. Interesting. It's crazy how different coffees like taste so different. Or maybe I'm just a coffee snob. Let's put that down here. Hopefully it doesn't fall off. Alright, that's pretty good timing actually, that coffee. Let's pack it away because I will potentially forget. Oh, sorry, Eyes. I just realised your message. So I responded to Colonel and then didn't respond to yours. Hang on. Hope life is good. Having a winter break at the van build. I guess it's hard to do so with the ice outside. No, I'm not having a winter break. I did have a brief winter break. Yeah, I went to Australia for 2 months. And now I'm back. And now the goal is to get this van build done. I've had enough of the faffing about building and stuff. I just want to get it done, so I've come back and going to be hitting the build harder this time round. And yeah, getting that heater in was a big milestone. Because what that means as well is that when it is a cold day, I need a break. I can come in here, close all the doors, and just sit in a bit of warmth, just warm up a bit before going back out to work in the cold. Oh, I just realised. No, that wasn't why. Wait, hang on.
Raymac89 says, are you gonna block off the back doors or keep them as doors?
Oh, the back doors. I'm keeping them as doors. That's the that's going to be one of the main entrances for the garage area. So like, you know, loading stuff in and out. So yeah, they will be doors. Because this, like that bit's going to be blocked off. That's going to be blocked off because obviously the kitchen cabinets. And then this middle bit, I probably will have some sort of slide door or something. So I will have access under the bed, but it's just going to be this kind of like a middle section. Okay, so obviously we're not going to make the same mistake we made last time, which was me going in there, taking you with me, and obviously it didn't work.
Ice2412 says, will you buy a tent for the outside to attach?
A tent? Do you mean like an awning? I mean, I won't buy a tent. Yeah, I won't buy a tent, but yeah, I might buy an awning. One of the problems I have right now is the weight of this van is like racking up fairly quickly. So yeah, I'm starting to question, like, I was going to put an aircon. I still might, but the weight of it, I'll still need to put the water tank in. So yeah, I don't know. I second guessing myself with the with putting the ceiling back up because it's 9mm prop ply, and I was like, if I replace it with the thinner ply, I'll save about 5 kilograms per panel. And then there's that part of me that's like, so if I've got 3 ceiling pieces or 4, that's 20 kilograms. And then I'm like, is that really going to make a difference? But it's up, doesn't it? He's going nice and early. Get there early. Get your Audi shopping. Remind myself what I need to get. Bin liners, coffee, water, wet wipes.
Raymac89 says, what an ugly car that was.
Skoda. It is a very strange looking car, I must admit, yeah. Paper air fry inserts. Yeah, they should have them. Wooden cutlery, maybe not. Beef jerky. I'll get a chunk of beef jerky. I wonder if that the campsite I'm going to has like a little on-site restaurant, something like that. Probably does. Lodges, camping, caravan, weddings, fishing. There's quite a lot here to do. Accessible features, lakeside sauna, safari themed glamping. Safari themed cinema nights. Here we go, site facilities. Let's have a look. Our site facilities, shop. We have a small shop on site where you can buy daily essentials such as bread, milk. Oh, during peak season, fresh eggs. Okay, that's probably going to be closed. Fishing. The wood oven pizza horse box. Take a night off cooking over the camping stove and enjoy some tasty wood-fired pizza. Should we get that tonight? I mean, if it's open. I got a feeling it's not going to be open because it's winter. £11 for a pepperoni. Maybe we could do that tonight for food. Right, it opens in 6 minutes. I'm gonna try my best to go in and out. I'm not taking you with me because the signal doesn't work in there. And even my, oh, what about the chat phone? Does that have a signal? Barely. He's keen, he's queuing up at the entrance. Oh, is he getting a trolley as well? He's getting a trolley ready. Oh, you can see him, can't you? Oh, no, you can't. He's just that shot. Oh, you just see him in shot now, look. Getting his trolley. Getting all prepared. Good man. And then he's going to queue at the door, ready to rock and roll. So he's prepping his bag. That's your mate, Graham, the one with the interesting car. Ah. No, you can see the sun. There is gaps in the cloud over there. Wait, There's quite a lot of sky now. Where did this come from? It's like pure cloud earlier.
Raymek89 says told you. Nick Fork says morning. Coffee is needed here.
Morning, mate. Yeah, I just made a coffee. I improvised because one of the problems was I was like, oh no, I don't have any coffee, and then I was like, oh, I have the tea, but no, they're not tea bags, but the coffee bags that are like tea bags with coffee, and I was like, oh, I just use them, and then smart as fuck, innovation. I was like, I don't need to use them as coffee bags. I can rip them open and use the coffee to make my coffee. So I did. So I've got some proper coffee. I mean, the flavour of it isn't the best.
Raymek89 says what a mental idea. Coffee bags.
Do you know what's funny, Graham? I'm not going, yeah, I invented that, right? But I do remember back when I first got a job, right? In the first couple of years, I would have been like early 20s. So we're talking like way over 15 years ago. I remember making myself a coffee, and then I also was making someone else a tea. And then I was like, oh, this instant coffee tastes a bit naff. I was like, surely you could just use a tea bag and put coffee in it. I was like, surely that will work. Why is that not a thing? And then 10 years later, it was a thing.
Says 25 years ago.
Funny. So it's mad. Like, I guess the point of that story is like, there's ideas out there, but ultimately the credit goes to those who take action on it. Because there wouldn't have just been me that thought of it, and there wouldn't have just been the people that invented it or the companies that decided to go with it. There would have been many people that thought of that before, and then it's whoever who decides, actually there's something in this, let's do it. So I guess sometimes if you have an idea, sometimes just risk it, go for it. That guy, he's dedicated, he's standing up there with his trolley. He's getting agitated, he's moving it forward and backwards. Oh, this other fella's ready to go as well. I mean, I don't know, it's freezing cold. I'm just a little bit like, why don't you wait in your car? I suppose if you get in the trolley. I suppose now it is 8 o'clock, so I suppose now you can head over, but yeah, to wait there for 10 minutes.
Raymek89 says got his trainers on ready to race around Aldi.
This fella looks off his nut already. What's this geezer doing? He's walking around and looking at cars and stuff. I don't trust this guy. What's he doing?
Raymek89 says piss off free guy.
What's he doing? Oh, he's leaving now. What the fuck? I think he's off his nut. I think he's on something.
Eyes2412 says, is he on vent?
Who knows? What I do know is it's currently 2 minutes past, and there's now a queue of angry Audi shoppers.
Greymek89 says what a place Northampton is.
Yeah, it is a bit dodgy. Oh, the doors are open. Oh, look at that. It's like a race. Oh, I should have shown you. That was great. Oh, I'm missing it. It was great. As soon as the doors open, they just pile in. Damn it. Missed out. I'll wait for everyone else to go. Look, and then you got the second wave. These are the guys like waiting in the van, waiting to see the doors open.
Greymek89 says supermarket sweep, let's go.
Then you got the second wave. And then it looks like the second wave is nearly finished.
Eyes2412 says crazy to stand in line to Aldi.
There's the second wave. And then I think I'm part of the third wave, I guess. I don't know.
Supercoops222 says on a random Wednesday morning.
There's another guy
they
here.
Must be so keen.
This guy is probably part of the second wave. And there's a woman in the car next to me here. She's, I don't know, she might not notice, or she's part of the third wave like me, where we just let everyone else get in and rush about. We just like,
Aldi loyalists.
Yeah. And now, yeah, all right, so I need to run in. I can't bring you with me. What I will do is I will move the towards the door so you can people watch.
Vicky B15 says wave, pretending not to be in a hurry.
Yeah, that's me.
Supercoops222 says talk about getting your shopping down early, lol.
They are keen, yeah, they are keen. Right.
Supercoops222 says done. Greymek89 says has Jakey boy left. Eyes2412 says getting some morning bake-off.
There's Jakey boy left. Is that fella that was weird? Yeah, he left the car park, I'm pretty sure. Right, let's leave. I'll leave the mic here in case you guys want to get excited about the TTS. Right.
Greymek89 says yes.
I'll be back in a second. Let me just take a picture of my list.
Ferial_Duppydo says cheer 100, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1,
Duppy
cheer
with
1,
100
cheer 1,
bits.
cheer 1,
Ah,
cheer 1,
Duppy.
cheer 1, cheer 1.
That means I can put you on the...
Wisebot says 110, bits were just given.
That means I'm going to put you on the board. Right, Duppy, when I get back, I'll put you on the board, alright? You are now the top Twitch contributor of the day, so you get your name on the board. I'll do that when I get back. Remind me, or anyone in chat, remind me.
Ferial_Duppydo says you're welcome, mate.
No, I appreciate it, man. Well, I don't know how many minutes. I did on a couple of minutes. I think that's about three minutes, 4 minutes.
Says okay.
But yeah, right. I won't be long. I'll be back in a sec.
Wisebot says new follow. Chiesbuga, welcome. 17,086 followers, 50. Eyes2412 says do you prefer people use Kick over Twitch? Greymek89 says hello purple room. Sheba28 says the amount of Red Bull ads you get on Twitch these days is crazy. It's all the time. Graymek89 says hello at Sheba_28 welcome. Graymek89 says big strong boy. Sheba28 says, did you get a croissant for your coffee?
I didn't get a croissant, no. The amount of Red Bull ads you get on Twitch these days is crazy. Really? Well, luckily, Sheba, you're in a place you don't get ads. Alright, let me take a picture of this. I don't know how much this I can claim. I guess it depends how much I use. However, we will take a picture of the receipt. We're going to get into a nice habit of this.
Says no croissant, no party.
No croissant, no pie. What's it called? Self-employed. There we go. Come on, load up, buddy boy. It's funny looking at my profit for 25-26. Total profit minus 4k. At least I won't be paying tax this year. Don't you worry about that. Right, that's now snapped, so I can chuck that, right? chuck it away, and then I don't have receipts everywhere. Because I keep keeping receipts, and then I have receipts everywhere. Like, I guess, like, for some things it makes sense, right? I've got some like coins here. Should probably save it for things like laundrettes are still. What's this one? Milton Keynes. Ah, 11th February. Oh, might as well take that one as well. Snap receipt. Use photo. Perfect. There's another receipt done. Yeah, I have a load of coins. I have 50p, £1, £1.50, £1.60. It's not a bad find, is it? Is it over here? I have a load of... Put that there. Okay, that's done. Right, off to work then, chat. Work time. Remind me when we get to the our new workplace to write Duppy's name on the board. Also, I'm going to switch this on. Give me some charge while we drive. So I've got 69%. I'm not even joking, I actually have 69%. 69% battery. So yeah, used again another 10%. So it's using like 10% per day. For 24-hour period, it uses like 10%. Right, I've switched that on now, so it should charge the battery a little bit. I mean, the journey's not far, it's like 7 minutes, so... But yeah, 7 minutes, it might bring it up to 71% or something. It's worth it. Right, so that InPost. Can you deliver Amazon to InPost? As you can see, there's an InPost right there, which is going to be very handy for getting stuff delivered. I could also get stuff delivered straight to the storage unit. Geezer looked at me just before he got on shot. I was probably thinking, what's that camera? Don't blame him. It's a bit strange, isn't it? Having a phone sitting in the dashboard. It's a 9-minute drive away. Not bad. Did I check to see if KPP's on? I think I did. Just gonna double check though. It is on. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Alright then, let's rock and roll. eyes everywhere when you're manoeuvring a van like this. So long, there's like a high chance of you trailing something. Which I nearly did clip that curve, but I didn't. I ain't fitting for that gap, am I? Right, I've got some black sacks, heavy duty black sacks. I think I've just realised a partial problem is I have nowhere to take the black sacks. And they're a bit big to go in like public bins. So it definitely does, it does make sense to get smaller bin bags for your general sort of waste, because then you can drop them off at public bins. But for like the big rubbish from this build, like today doing the foaming, there'll probably be loads of kitchen roll and stuff being used. That will take up a big bag, and then I've got nowhere to drop that off. Any ideas, chat? I've got big black sacks. I guess the only place is a recycle centre, but they'll charge me. That's the problem. And it feels bizarre to pay to put stuff in the bin. I mean, I know ultimately it's like, yeah, they've got to process the rubbish and stuff, which costs money. But just the concept of it just does sound a bit crazy. To put something in the bin, you have to pay. So, oh.
Zeneca says hi, how's it going?
Hello. Welcome in. It's going alright. Just heading to work now. Which is insulation spray foam time, so it's going to be a messy one. I'm going to remove the carpets. That's what I'm going to do. I mean, hopefully there's no rain, because if there's no rain, it means I can just leave the carpets outside. If it's rain, then I have to put them in the storage, and then the storage is pretty full.
Says, so I have the day off today, long.
You have the day off, nice. I mean, I could have a day off. Well, I can't. I have to stream, but I could have a day off the van build if I wanted to. But I want to get it done now, so. It looks like I timed that journey well. Look how clogged up the traffic is going the other way. Well, remember that.
Says just being lazy.
Half eight it is chock-a-block going the other way. There's a big queue. Oh my days. Right, please make sure we are never in that queue. Okay, so it makes sense to get to Audi as soon as possible, even before it opens. So yeah. That's definitely the play. I don't want to be sitting in that traffic. Although you guys probably enjoy Traffic Simulator. Just being lazy. Maybe you've worked hard this week and you want a bit of time off.
Greyneck89 says Northampton Wankers.
Jesus Christ, that's a big bird. What the hell is that? It's massive.
Sheba28 says
here's a
did
red
you draw
sky.
the van build in 3D before you started? To plan what to do.
No.
Says nice green screen.
No, I basically just bought the van and then winged it the whole way, really. I mean, I had a basic plan in my head, like a rough idea, but I've just been winging it. Which was all part of the content, all part of the fun. I'll indicate early so the van behind me knows nice and early.
Hunter Demons says gonna go for a nap, back later, have a good day at Steve A.
Hey, no worries, man. Enjoy your nap.
Greyneck89 says good driving that.
Hello, mate. Top geezer, top driver, top streamer. The list just keeps on growing, doesn't it? Garden centre in case I want any plants. Turning. Oopsie. Wait there, I'm just going to shut the gate. Chat, today's going to be a rough day. My hands are already freezing. I can't feel my hands. They've gone numb. Like, it is cold.
Manawatu Express says, hey Stevie, been watching you on YouTube. Just popping in to say hi here.
Hey, hello Manu. Mana. Thank you. Also, when I was first opening the gate, I've only just realised I didn't have my mic on. The mic was on the dashboard. So when I was out the van, I was talking to you, thinking you could hear me, and you couldn't. GG's. GG's to that. It's going to be a tough day. It's freezing. Right, let's come up with a bit of a plan of action. I forgot I need to
LTV says this is a very homely looking patch of gravel.
Lovely, isn't it? But fair play to this geezer, right? This is obviously a bit of his land, his farm.
Gareth 890 says, morning mate, how was the heater last night? Bet the mouse thought it was nice.
Yeah, I'm sure it did if it stood here, but I probably scared it off. But yeah, it was lovely and warm. Still getting used to the noises and it cutting in and out. I think I need to get that no return valve. I think that will help with the noise. But because when it's cutting in and out, it needs to boot up again. But yeah, this looks like it was a bit of farmland, and he's just gravelled it up.
Farmers, so they need to make money somehow.
Yeah, well, exactly. This is it. So he's got this bit of land. You can kind of see it was probably just a field, and he's just thrown a load of gravel down. He's fenced it all up, made it secure, got cameras and stuff, floodlights. But yeah, fair play to him. He's turned it into a nice little business. There's cars parked in another bit over there. There's some scaffolding over there. But yeah, he's got containers with an outside yard. So he's created an outside yard. So builders, it's going to be popular with builders because builders can come in. They've got skips and stuff, and they can just dump their outside building materials. And then anything they want dry, they've got a container. They can put stuff in the container. So yeah, it's quite a cool little business. And obviously you've got the caravans. I've got some storage units here. There's two more storage units he's got delivered there. He's put down slabs to support getting new ones. So he's obviously ordered two more. So he's got two more containers coming. So yeah, fair play. I like his thinking. I like how he's trying to bring in that extra income. Like you say, I think the government has stitched farmers right up.
Gareth 890 says, I was going to recarpet my van today, fitted new ply yesterday, the mold was so bad had to strip the panels off.
Is this new news? I thought you said before that it was that bad you had to strip it all out. Or have you discovered something new, Gareth? Okay, so plan of action today. I was going to do the foaming, but I've just realised it makes sense to kind of reorganise the tools a little bit. Maybe, what's the time now? The time is 8:30. Maybe until 10. So start the reorg and then try and aim to have the reorg done by 10. It's just going to have to be a bit of a light reorg. Lighter reorg. Okay, let's do that. And then from 10 till 1, 3 hours should be enough. All right, okay, let's get started. Let's not mess about. The only problem about drinking coffee is it makes your bowels move. And my toilet's full. That's not ideal, is it? It's really not ideal. Literally no internet here. I have to connect to my Starlink. Honestly, this Starlink is just such a clutch for this subathon. The places I've been, the places I stay at night, this place here for working, like, there's just no signal all the places that I want to go. Like, the Starlink is such a game changer. Like, I mean, in general, to be honest, in general for like, it's not working. How?
Greymek89 says big up the Starlink.
Big up the Starlink, exactly. Nah, it is definitely a clutch. Okay.
Sheba28 says, by the way, Stevie, did you finish all the electrical in the van? With the solar panels and batteries?
By the way, did you finish all the electrical in the van with the solar panels and the batteries? Pretty much, yeah. The electricals is sort of, the system itself is all up and running, all in. I lost the solar panel on the motorway one time. Flexible one. But yeah, all the electrics pretty much. I say all the electric. I do need to extend the electrics because the heater, there's not enough power on the DC distribution block, so I need a new one. And I haven't quite got my head around how I join another.
Greymek89 says that was a proper dangles night.
Proper dangles, yeah. I think I can just like daisy chain off the existing. If there's anyone with like electrical knowledge, I think so. Basically, I've got a 12-way DC distribution block, DC, and I'm a couple of slots short. I probably need like maybe another 4 or 5. So I'm getting a 6-way, a smaller distribution board on the DC, and I was just gonna literally effectively piggy bank off the existing one with the positive and onto the positive and the negative onto the negative. In my head, I think doing that just as an extension of the existing 12-way with a 6-way. It's going to be 6mm cables, 110 amps, and the circuit breaker is going to be like 80 amps. So yeah, it sounds, in theory, everything seems fine. But I basically just wondered if...
Sheba28 says you need thick wires to avoid voltage drops when running low volts.
Yeah, you do. But yeah, if anyone knows if I can do that.
Sutton says yes, that sounds okay to do that with my electrical knowledge. Mark and Sutton
Thank you, Mark.
says morning.
Morning, mate. Morning. Yeah, in my head, everything seems like that's okay. Like, so yeah. Yeah, I think that it sounds fine. So that's what I'm going to do, and then I can install it. So I need to order a 6-way, and I can get it delivered to that in-post locker. Yeah, anyway. Let's get started. Take you with me. Oh. See if I can do this one hand. I should be able to, because I stopped putting this cap on because it's annoying to get off. These ones a bit stiffer. How's the bumhole? That's tier 3 content, you can't ask that. I'm going to stick you here. Can't do it one-handed. As strong as I am, chat, it does require both hands. Oh, this is awkward. Do. Got to do it in sync.
Shiba28 says next build will be buying a semi-truck and making a house in a container smiley face.
Buying a semi-truck? What the hell's a semi-truck? But also, morning, Becky Safe. So if that's your first chat of the day. No, hello, how are you? How's the subathon going? Just, oh, how's your bumhole? Let's put you up here. No, maybe I should put you in the van. Yeah, should have just done that in the beginning. Let's take you there. Come on, chat. Let me make sure I've unlocked it. Oh no, that's not good. Well, if you pop over to the UK, I can make you one of my special bacon rolls. I don't think you've ever had a bacon roll before. Bollocks. To be fair, not having bread is a great shout. I don't know what to do about my freezing cold hands. Wait, I do? Where'd I put them gloves? Fuck gloves, yeah. I know, I mean, I agree. I am, however, having carbs in a minute. But yes, fuck carbs. Oh yes, I found them. These should help take the edge off while I'm doing some sorting out. Good old Winter. Oh, is Duffy still here? It's right, his name on the board. So I have this board, so daily, I have the daily top kick and top twitch contributor. So we've had 100 bits, so that is the contributor of the day so far. Lovely. And we've had F-all on kick, but you know what I'm going to do? For the continuous contribution of the watch time and the interaction of chat, I'm going to stick down for our daily top kick as Greymek. There we go. But the moment someone does one kick, Graham, I have to move you off. Where did I put this?
Greymek89 says fuck the Greymek guy.
I agree. I like to agree with my chat. Chat's always right. I'm half tempted to stick the heater on, even though the doors are open. That's a waste. I'm tempted though. More receipts. So much easier, isn't it, taking a picture of the receipt as soon as you've got the receipt, and then you just bin the receipts. If I stick this in the front.
Collective One says I struggle without bacon or bread, and if they took cheese off me, that would be particularly problematic.
The funny thing is, I do agree. Cheese is something I do really like. Cheese is right up there. That is top tier. Cheese is in the top tier if we're tiering foods. A lot of people think I'm a weirdo with the stuff I have cheese on.
Becky says I'm not allowed cheese either.
Oh my God. That sounds horrific. I wonder if there's a way I can roll this up and hold it close.
Cardboard for Becky.
Cardboard. Dust? Dust, anyone? Dust? Don't put me off, I need my strength, Graham. Maybe I can just leave it there for now. I can always move it when we start doing the foaming. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, I want my coffee. Where's my coffee? Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. Oh, that last little bastard. Let's stick it. On the floor. Oh. It's good, isn't it? Yeah, to be honest, my bed design is one of the things I'm most proud of. Like when it goes in permanently, it will be actually screwed down. But obviously, as you can see, when you got the weight that matched on there, it holds even through driving and all sorts. So like the fact I've got such an easy removable solid bed, like when it's mantled, it's solid. You can jump on it and it's just not going to break. And then the fact I can dismantle it in, what's that, like 5 minutes? It is a bit of a clutch. I do like that. I also like the fact it's not raining. I hope it's going to stay that way. I mean, these clouds do look a little bit rainy. What happens if you type weather Northampton in chat? Actually, it doesn't give you a forecast, does it? Just tells me what I already know, which is the now. That's like my kitchen boxes. Okay, so let's make a start with let's get my late this afternoon. That might work out good because a rain radar. Isn't Mark into his weather? Well, I'm sure Mark knows about the radars and that. See, I called it. I knew it. He was already on it. When I said that, he was on it. I know, Mark. What's this Tim Hortons one? Don't need that. Flooded. Yeah, to be fair, we're doing the foaming today, but before, the plan is to do the foaming at 10, about 10, so I want to try and get this done for 10. It's not like a full, massive go through every single item in each box, but I'm reorganising the boxes so I know, because there's already like a bit of a organisation going on, but yeah, I need to figure out exactly what I have here. So I'm doing a bit of reorging. Hopefully get the reorg done by about 10, which I think is like, what, an hour and 15? It's not going to happen. We're not getting it done by 10. But yeah, a bit of a reorg and then doing the foaming. And that should be the day, and then head over to the campsite. But at the end of the day, if I'm late, if I end up at the campsite a bit later, I end up there a bit later. It doesn't matter. So right now I'm just getting rid of a lot of the rubbish that's in here. I mean, this should be recycled, right? Maybe I need a recycle bag for the cardboard. It's not even in properly. Bog roll. How many rolls have I got left? Don't know why it took me so long to count. Oh, someone said about polystyrene. Stopping the mice. Apparently they hate this stuff. Where is chat phone anyway? Oh, over there. I think today's the coldest day during the day. My hands are freezing. Right, I think that's the obvious rubbish. Oh no, this box, sorry. Just make sure there's no doxable info in there. No, it's all been blanked out, lovely. Anyone got any ideas how I can recycle this cardboard? And the reason I'm asking and not is because basically I can't just... Hey Luna, let's go. Luna, thank you so much. Hello, welcome Raiders. Thank you so much, Luna. If you don't know Luna, what are you doing? Go follow her. She is an absolute legend. Drop her a follow. Hope your stream went well. Hello, Luna. I'm day 3 of the subathon. I think you added on like, I think you just added on like 15 minutes, Luna, to the timer, I think. Wait, what is it? How many? 105. That's like 1,050 seconds. I don't know how many minutes is 1,050? See, Becky knows. This is, I hope you like my home. This is my home. All of this. This is my extended home. This is like everything I own. 15 minutes, is it? Okay. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. So, I mean, this is day 3 of the subathon. I basically got this unit on this like first day of the subathon. So they were doing a bit of reorganising, not much, probably for the next hour, like tidying stuff, reorganising, figure out what I've got, what tools I've got, what tools I need, so I can order things. And then I'm going to be doing the foaming, because I had this mouse problem. I don't know if you heard, I had a mouse living in here. So I've had the walls off and stuff, and I've pulled out like the fluff insulation. I'm just gonna spray the expanding foam. So gonna hopefully finish all the expanding foam in all the places, put some in these doors. So yeah, so insulation today, and then go into a campsite. So that is the day, that is the plan today. And to be honest, if the campsite's nice, I might go back there another time. They have a fishing lake. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember. Oh, you like the hat, do you? You noticed it. Thank you. It is a nice hat. It's my new favourite hat. Thank you for reminding me, Collected. It was, yes, I confirmed the booking. It is definitely today. I triple checked it. Right, polystyrene. But yeah, I have a full toilet, Luna. I don't know if did you have a chemical toilet in your van? But yeah, my toilet's been full, so it's been challenging. And because it's off season, none of the campsites open, so there's nowhere to empty it. Yeah, there is that. Yeah, that is a point, Frog. I have thought about that. I have thought about that. Oh, composting. I thought that's supposed to be better. Because you can throw your poo in the bin, right? Because you just like mix it up and then it becomes like a soil. You can put it in a plastic bag and then chuck it. Oh no, ads. No. Ads. Timing of that. Fair enough. I don't think that's rare, Luna. Pick up the green room. Right. I'm actually moving through this a lot quicker than I thought I would. Kind of on one today. See what I mean? Look, random stuff in like random places. Why is there toothpaste in that box? At what point did I think it was a good idea to put toothpaste in that box? I mean, it probably fell out in there, to be fair, but still. Oh, and I get a shower today because I've got a campsite. Hashtag van life. Well, anyway, yeah, about the mouse situation, I heard someone said yesterday about polystyrene. They hate this stuff, apparently. So part of me is wondering whether to keep some to put in weird places, like hidden, but still effective.
My garage is still full of random catch-all bins that I refuse to acknowledge exist. 89 says hashtag van life.
What are catch-all bins? So there's things like this, right? This is the diesel pickup for the heater. So obviously you straighten it out, and it goes in one of those random like tanks. But obviously I didn't need this.
Bins that catch all my shit.
Bins that catch all your shit, right? So do you have a storage unit like this? Just like you've just put loads of crap in it? I would like to, by the end of the project, be able to reduce the amount of crap in here. I'll probably, like long term, like people were suggesting, getting some like shelving and have some shelving in here. That a lot of this will be gone, but I can organise it into some shelving and it'll be cool to have that like base. So yeah, things like this, I don't need it, but I don't really want to chuck it because it's probably useful, right? So I need like a...
Now I have a garage in my house that haunts my dreams.
Haunts your dreams. So what's the plan with, if you don't mind me asking, you obviously you don't have to answer, but I'm just wondering what the plan would be, like moving country, and then how you move all that stuff with you. Is a lot of it like disappearing? Or do you have a way that you're going to be able to take it all? So I can imagine that being a nightmare. If you've got like a load of stuff, like I can imagine like moving this stuff.
Wisebot says new follow. Dean_.
Dean, thanks for the follow, mate.
Welcome. 16,088 followers, 51. Luna Lyric says I'm downsizing a lot. Then the rest will go with my car into storage here.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Fredderbrog_ says are the first signs of a hoarder. I don't really need it, but I don't want to chuck it.
Yeah, but I mean, do I need to? Yeah, maybe I do need to chuck it. I'll have a pile of stuff that I don't need for the van bill. But what I might do, this is the plan, right? What I might do, all the stuff that I don't need, I can't really sell individually because who's going to want that? It'll be a couple of quid. I might just have a big box of stuff like this and then stick it on eBay and just be like random camper van conversion build. Just start it on like £5.
I just want to take my tech and special art pieces.
Special art pieces.
Everything else I need when in there. I'm really lucky to be moving into a house someone already lives in.
Yeah, that's true. That is a clutch.
Fredderbrog_ says his idea.
Yeah, because I can do like just a bid thing, and I put it up for £5, and then people can bid it. Like it might be like loads of stuff that I would have just binned, and then I might get 30 quid. And I might be like, sweet, 30 quid, lovely. Doesn't want to go through that tape. Where's my little scarp? I'll just give it some of that. Lovely. I'm ripping it all up. I've just realised I could use some of this cardboard as like a workspace mat, if that makes sense. If I break it off, maybe down here. Yeah, that's like a carpet. Hi, thank you, Luna. Get some rest. And thanks again for the raid, I appreciate you. And chat, if you don't follow Luna, please drop her a follow. Especially that she's got a lot of big life changes coming, so there's probably going to be some interesting content coming up. Yeah, I might keep that as a little carpet thing for working, because then I'm not getting muddled in here. Because I mean, this will wash off, but it's still like making me a bit sad that it's just getting muddled in as I'm working. So I might keep that for when it's raining. Yeah. Good shout, Stevie. Good thinking. All right, is there any more obvious rubbish? No. Right, Regina's up there. Remember that. I'll keep that. Can't use my phone.
Becky says, just think WWBD, what would Becky do?
WWBD. think you're missing. Oh, what would Becky do here? See, like this, for example, there's a lot of crap in these. This is where I've just thrown stuff that I was like, what is this crap? I mean, do I keep it? Right, maybe I do need to go through it. But like these Twitch glasses. Twitch partner glasses, actually. Flex.
Becky says corn on the cob with olive oil and salt on does not work. I will have to eat it dry.
So wait, you're not allowed butter? Oh, I know why. But I bet it's cholesterol, isn't it? Where's that tray? There it is. All right, this is the system I'm using. So all of these like random screws. Oh, what's that?
Dean_MTB22 says, is that a Mod City hat?
It is, yeah. Good spot.
Dean_MTB22 says, maybe not.
Nah, it is. You are correct.
Becky says it is cholesterol, yes.
Okay.
Says present from Jesse, I am guessing.
It was a nice little leaving gift from Jesse himself. Yeah, if you missed it, I was fishing with Jesse last month, and now I'm back in the freezing cold.
Dean_MTB22 says Jesse is AG.
Coffee. Oh, I know where this was. At least I now remember where I was on the 16th of July. In Sheffield. Molly's Cafe. I wonder if I keep these receipts. Alright, so yeah, these screws can all come out. Any screws I find can go in here. The fuck? as well.
Becky says you went there by yourself. I never went there really.
I did, yeah. It was only for a flat white. So I was, I think it was after my stream streak ended, I think. And then I was doing some admin stuff. See this? Loads of bolts and screws. I just need a few things reorganized. So, for example, this one here, right? This is my plumbing. So anything plumbing related needs to go in here. Butyl tape, that's part of the shower tray. So it's that. That's going to be my water outlet. There's a random bolt in there, which, oh wait, no, that is part of that. Don't know where the rest of them are. So right, I'll keep that. So that's plumbing. So, which means that includes plumbing for gas as well. Well, yeah, gas, diesel. So I might as well shovel that in there. So I actually started it. So this is the story, right? I mean, I've quit streaming many times, and I hadn't streamed for a few years, and then I just was like, where do I want to go? What direction do I want to go in my life? And I had a thought about it, and I was like, this is the direction I want to go. So I basically just bought the van and started streaming back in January 25. I didn't really have like a solid plan as such, so it was a lot of it was winging it, and yeah, I just started winging it, and yeah, I was stalling the build a little bit because I was trying to be sensible with spending, because like easily you can, if you start doing a build, converting it probably does cost like between 10, 15, even up to £20,000. So I was stalling a little bit, so it has taken me a long time, but now I'm kind of like, I've had enough of it longing out. And I did go to Australia for 2 months to see Becky, and also I did see Shook, and that was from November to January. And yeah, so I was away for the winter, but now I'm back, and yeah, just trying to see. I forgot I even had this. So it's like a smaller tarp. I'm not going to get that folded in the same way, am I? No. No, I live in it now. I've been living in it since I bought it. I moved in with it being an empty van. This is where I live. This just before you raided, I just dismantled my bed. This is my bed here. My mattress is in the front, behind the camera. Got my bed slats here. So yeah, I just sleep in lay-bys and campsites. It does, doesn't it? See, this is my washing up bowl. It's quite cool because it's a washing up bowl, right? It's got a little plug there, but it's also, when it's flat like this, it doubles up as a chopping board. And this is my emergency washing machine, which I haven't used yet. but you put a water supply on it, and you can put in some clothes, and it washes them. So this is my emergency. This is more like if I haven't done the laundry and I run out of boxes, I can do some emergency washing. So I've got. It's doing it the way I'm doing it is very stressful and very challenging and very difficult. If you can handle stress and obstacles for basic needs that we take for granted in everyday life, then yeah, this is for you. But it comes with a lot of stress. What I recommend, if you want to do it stress-free, and if you have a house and you have a place and you have space, then don't try and convert it while living in it. Have it as a side project that you can walk away from it any time and be okay. That's the way I do it for a stress-free way. But yeah, I opted for the stressful way because, you know, it's just, I obviously enjoy stress. Yeah, I remember when you said £1,000, and I remember laughing, thinking, no chance. Yeah, caddy simple build. Yeah, probably. But you know, that's a cool little gadget, right? Plug it in, USB. I mean, it does some sort of swirling washing. What's the time, chat, by the way? UK time. Gonna need more of these. This ain't gonna be enough. I am, yeah. Oh, nice one. Technically, I've only got half an hour left. Yeah, it's not getting finished at 10. Nah, it can do a batch of underwear. It's just emergency underwear, that's all.
Becky says that dinner was shit.
You doing everything yourself, or are you a tradie? I'm not a tradie, no. I did electrical engineering in college, but just a H&C. So when it came to the electrical stuff, because I understood a lot of the principles, I was able to learn and figure out the electrics. But no, I'm not a tradie. Like, a lot of the stuff I do isn't very tidy and isn't very good, you know, in trade standards. But, you know, I'm having a go and I'm learning as I go. And to be honest, I'm pretty proud of how much, because I put these windows in, all the windows. I'm trying to think of what I haven't done.
Dean_MTB22 says as long as it works, fair play.
I think I have done it all. Yeah, I have. I've done it all to this point. Unless chat can remember anything that I didn't do. Tradie in training, yeah.
Gareth 890 says I just spent 350 on the new power station and another 250 on a new alternator charger last week, almost as much as I spent on the first terminal.
Gareth, I think you just have an addiction to just spending money, mate. I think that's all that is. You just love it. This needs to go. This needs to be washed, not go. I mean, it needs to be washed. This was this. If you are stupid enough to start van life in the winter, I haven't used it this winter, and obviously I'm not going to need it now. I've got the heater.
Says you didn't buy the blackout curtains. MMN man says broken fan.
People didn't ask if I didn't buy anything. It's what I didn't do. I didn't do anything. But yes, that was a gift. Yeah, this was a clutch last winter because your face gets cold when you're trying to sleep in like -2. Your face gets really cold and the pillow and stuff feels damp. So having something like this to keep your face warm is a clutch. I want to get it washed.
90 says needs must lol my air fryer drained my leisure bath double quick. MMN man 1 says fan walls.
Gareth, did you do any calculations on the power consumption, how long things take to cook, and like? I think you've done it on purpose, Gareth. I think you just wanted to spend money and you've gone, yeah, let's drain this so I can get a new system. I think it's all on purpose.
MTV22 says net living is cheap though.
Better living is cheap. It's not as cheap as people think, right? I tell you, you can make it cheap. Yes, it gives you the flexibility, and what I mean by that, like, because when you add it all up, you have the insurance, you have the tax, you have the fuel, which is a big one. Then you have storage space. Then you still have the standard things like food, obviously, and then you got like campsites you have to pay for to use the services to empty your toilet and stuff like that, and obviously water that you don't have, you're not connected to a mains, and sometimes you need to pay for electric if it's winter and stuff, and obviously when it's winter, like diesel fuel. So there's still loads of things that like they do add up, but the difference between like having a flat somewhere or a house or whatever, it's like you have a set rent, and then like the bills are fairly much the same each month. So the big thing is, like, let's just say that's going to cost you $1,300. Living in a van could cost you that, but if you're like, for someone like me who streams, and some months I might only earn like $300 or something, what I can do is on the month I'm struggling is I can just not really drive anywhere. Like I can, like for example, I can be here and I can drive to a lay-by that's like 3 minutes away, and I can kind of save my fuel. So there's ways you can, the difference is you can really bring the costs right down if you need to. But overall, like when you include the fuel, and obviously the whole point is you want to drive around and you want to travel and you want to see places, like it's still a bit cheaper, but it's not like crazy cheap. There's still a lot of hidden costs that you don't realise. So it's yeah, it's more the flexibility, to be honest. I don't know what to do with this. Do I keep this? This is just some cheap chipboard or plywood that came with the packaging.
Dean_MTV22 says, are you staying in the same area or travelling at the moment?
At the minute I'm staying in the same area because I need to be near this storage unit, because one of the things that was stressing me out, that was making it so hard, right? And I was struggling, is the days when it was raining. Because what I had is I had a lot of stuff in my van, and I was converting the build, obviously, and at the beginning of the day, I would take everything out the van. I had the boxes piled up to the top. I had things scattered all over my floor, and every day to work on the van, I'd have to take everything out, and that would take like an hour, like taking everything out. And at the end of the day, I have to put everything back in. And then on a day where it's raining, I couldn't even do that. So I'd be like trying to work in a van where there's just crap everywhere, and it was just, the stress levels were through the roof. I couldn't do anything. It was crazy.
150 amp lithium bath thought it would be enough for my needs. My basic system was enough to power lights, fan and sink pump. Its hydro things like fryer and coffee machine that it can't cope with.
Yeah, I was going to say, Gareth, everything you listed until coffee machine and air fryer, 150 amp hours would be spot on, which a lot of like builds kind of have that. But yeah, if you want to think outside the box and outside the standard van life, and go air fryer and coffee machine, which isn't like standard van life, then yeah, you need to upgrade that. But yeah, I definitely recommend lithium. So good choice going lithium. Wait, hang on a minute. Wait, you fried your 150 amp lithium battery? What have you completely fried it?
Snotsalt says fried air is the best air. Good coffee is a wonderful thing.
It's probably about time I chuck this away. What's in here? Oh, that's where it is. Needed that. I was like, I had no idea what that was.
D22 says air fryer on a camper would be all you need, Surly.
Yeah, it pretty much is. I have a little portable gas hob. I don't know if you can see the little case. And that's how I make my coffee. There's the coffee pot there. So yeah, I'm gonna have a gas hob because having an air fryer and a gas hob, then that's all I need. And I do have a dishwasher that's at the back there. Right, I don't know why I'm keeping this. It came as a gift, and I was like, oh, that bag might be useful. Actually, should I keep this? No, it's just pointless crap. Hello, checkout. Good morning. Cannot stay. Ah, shame, bro. Hope you have a wonderful day, checkout. With whatever you're doing.
170 says dishwasher hide.
Yeah. I have the emote, don't I? Right, what's this? This is some sort of, oh, a fuse and washers. What's this? Why is this, how has this turned up here?
Smiley's Load says hello, treacle.
Hello, treacle. Smiley Sloth. I haven't seen Smiley Sloth for a while. How you doing? What I don't like about this, slightly irritating, is it,
Gareth 890 says noted and fry. The fryer draws 1400 watt on a 25 minutes cook will drain about 40% each meal. I had a 2000 watt inverter, just not powerful enough to cope.
yeah. Okay, so the battery's still okay then.
170 says I would rather watch the Steve H show than what I got on today.
It still makes me laugh calling it the Stevie D show. The Stevie D show. I don't know why I got HP configuration page. I don't think I need to keep that because it's all online. But it is a bit weird that it doesn't tell you the input voltage of the charger. So this is the mains charger spec for the Fogstar. It's a 50 amp. Oh, there's been another one since. I did a YouTube video for returning back to the UK, and there was a mouse. It's a good video actually. If you get a minute, Smiley, watch that video. So you'll see the whole like experience of me arriving in the UK, all the drama that followed it. And now I'm here. You're on my third monitor at work. I'm locked in. Good stuff, Dean. Love to hear it. Welcome to the journey. Yeah, so it's 50 amp 12 volt and
Gareth 890 says I now run my compressor fridge on
because it comes from an AC, it doesn't tell me how much. Gareth, every time it cracks me up because there's no punctuation. It's just like one long paragraph with no breath. I run my compressor fridge on the power station. My TV projector, and I leave the batch to run on the low amp stuff. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, good choice. So you're leaving your electrical system in, you're just leaving it to do the general van stuff, and then you've got your new toy for the the heavy stuff. That's not a bad little way of doing it. Yeah, so it's 50 amps and 12 volts. I don't know what that is in AC though. I want to know how much power it takes from the AC side. So if I'm using my air fryer, which I think is about, I think we calculated it was nearly 8 amps. And at the campsites are max 10 amps. So I just wanted to know if I can charge the battery at the same time as the air fryer at a campsite if I'm on their 10 amp feed. But yeah, doesn't tell you, so anyway. What's this? Rubbish. Fogstar user manual. What's this? Oh, it's just all the different stuff they offer. A little sticker. Might keep that. I quite like this little booklet. Maybe I'll keep it. Makes sense, I guess, to have a user manual section. But they have, I know Fogstar have them online as PDFs, so anytime I need it, I can just go on the website and grab it. But I'm unlikely to need that anyway. What's the time? 1:45. So, if you fancy doing it then, it is I'll just put it in the bin. Wait, let me get it out for you. Anyone who wants to calculate it for me while I'm siding. There's a spec sheet. So it's for charging DC, it's 12 volt, but the output voltage is 14.2 volts. The output current is 50 amps. And it does have a plus or minus 0.2 amp. But yeah, we'll just call it 50 amps. So it's a 50 amp output current, obviously at 14.2 volts. And the input in the UK, we use 230 volts. So, and there'll be inefficiencies, I imagine. So maybe apply a 90% efficiency. And yeah, and then from that you should be able to calculate the input current of the AC.
Fredebrook _ says that's 700 watts.
Is it actually? $700. So what's the current then? That's got to be like free. Yeah, so I think it sounds like using the charger and the air fryer is just going to trip the campsite. So yeah, all I have to do is when I have to remember to turn off the battery charger when using the air fryer. Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? Ah! Yes! My water system design. Oh, and my kitchen design. I've measured it and everything. Let's keep that. I'll keep some of these envelopes. It's just loads of... Got stickers in there, so let's put these stickers in with this stuff. Bin. Bin. Bin.
Fredebrook _ says 14 volts by 50 amps. I think that was what you said, correct?
Yeah, 14.2 volts, 50 amps, yeah. It's the output voltage. So yeah, 14.2 if you want to be precise. Holland and Barrett. Oh, Samsung. That's a good branded one, right? It's not using that.
Dean_MTV22 says, do you stream driving around and that?
I do, mate, yes, I do.
Says, yeah, so 700 watts.
Well, at the minute, Dean, you've come at the right time, so I'm doing a subathon. I don't know if you know what a subathon is, or if anyone else doesn't know what a subathon is. Basically, I'm streaming and I can't end the stream until that timer at the top runs out. And as people donate, give bits, give kickies, or you know, subs on Twitch, subs on Kick, or even joins on a membership on YouTube, all of that stuff, it all adds time to the timer.
Exhibit_Scotland_TV says, morning Squire, have you got yourself a container or garage?
I have, mate. You're looking at the beauty.
Says, yeah, man, wonderful with the timer. Smiley
Yeah, that's what it is.
including sleep.
Yeah, including sleep, because obviously I'm still surrendering my privacy. But I play a nice little VODs to keep you all occupied. Right, that's a design of something else. I don't need that. Renergy, DC to DC charger. I'll keep that. I'll put that in there. Keep that. Cool. This can count as plumbing. You'll stick that in there as plumbing.
Exhibit_Scotland_TV says, I have considered living in a converted container.
Yeah, it would be pretty cool. I really would think it would be cool to convert one of these, because it's like, it's a half decent size. You could have a shower in the corner there, and a toilet. And you could have like a little kitchen here. You could have like your maybe like a sofa convert into bed there, or I don't know. There's so many different ideas, and you could go crazy with it. You could even get a bigger container, but yeah, like it would be pretty cool. Cool project though, mate. Be good to watch progress. Thanks, Dean. Yeah, Dean. If I mean, to be fair, I mean, I'm live. I could even be live for another month. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, if I'm not live, or if I'm asleep, or there is, for the first 120 days, I was doing daily vlogs. So from the very first day I bought the van, on YouTube, there's daily vlogs. So if anyone's interested, there are these daily vlogs. You can dog in it too. You probably could. Thanks, bro. Thank you, thank you. Them shoes are a bit old and tatty now. Maybe they're the shoes I should be wearing for the van build, instead of my hiking shoes. Well, this was originally like a gas heater. See, that's the sort of thing I could like sell, couldn't I? It's not going to be needed. Although I say it's not going to be needed, still could probably potentially be useful if you want to sit outside somewhere. But then why would you be sitting outside if it's cold outside? That is true. Yes, that is true. The good thing is, I've just managed to free up a nice empty box, which is just what we need. It just needs a lovely little wipe. Let me get one of these beautiful lemonly fresh anti-surface wipes.
D_MTV22 says you bugger off to France lol. Red Robin 78 says hi, how you doing?
Actually, I think I'm changing the plan slightly. I think I'm not gonna do the insulation foam, and the reason being is thinking about it, what someone said earlier about the gases, and they can be quite toxic. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do that spray foam like on a day, like first thing, like literally get up as soon as I get up, get here for like 6:30 a.m. And then from 6:30 a.m. do it, and then that gives all day for it to kind of, and I can have the doors open and stuff and allow the gases to go. And if I spend a long time reorganising this, I know exactly what tools I need, which makes more sense as well anyway. Like, just because I've set the plan doesn't mean I have to stick to it rigidly.
Fredderog_ says also should do it when warmer as it cures better.
I've got a heater now, mate. I'll just stick the heater on, let the heat go round. Lovely jubbly. I'll just put the fan on max so the airflow is going through. I'll open the window there, fan on max so the airflow is just like pumping through the air. Stick the heater on, all that warm air being circulated. Spot on. Make it into a big plan. All right, lovely. I've freed up a box. Don't know what I'm going to use that for yet, but I'll know once things start reorganising. Another box here.
D_MTV22 says that your next job.
Yeah, that is what I was going to do today. I was going to like spray foam the remaining bits of insulation, and then I could put the ceiling on, finish the ceiling. The other problem that comes with though, with the finishing the ceiling, is the spotlights and how I'm going to install it. But yeah, it's another problem, another day's problem. Oh yeah, this was another gift. This bad boy. Haven't used it yet.
Says if it turns yellow when cured, it didn't cure correctly, and that happens at lower temperatures.
If it turns yellow. If it turns yellow when cured, it didn't cure correctly, and that happens at low. I have had some like yellower bits near the step actually. Is that bad if it turns yellow?
Becky says is that my feckin' iron.
It's not your feckin'. Stop giving me stuff and then trying to like claim it back. Don't be one of them. Is that my feckin' iron? No, it's mine. This is my iron that was gifted to me. It's had an electrical safety test, which tells me it was either given to you or bought off Facebook Marketplace or someone else, or you had an office somewhere that needed a pat test, because you definitely wouldn't have got this pat tested.
Snoxald says, have you been doing a lot of ironing in the van, Stevie?
No, I haven't even used it yet.
MTV22 says Nick at the hotel lol. Becky
None of those. Where did it get a pat test then? It must have got given to you by someone, surely. I can't understand how I... Oh, yeah, yeah. Did I not say... Oh, yeah, I said Facebook Marketplace, didn't I? I was too specific, but yeah. You bought it off, it was someone else that got it pat tested. That is correct, snot salt. 10 points to snot salt. Although we don't call it that here. I can stay in the van because it's going to be needed. Ugh. The iron, I definitely don't need it yet. It might be useful when I live in the van full time, but at the minute I'm not going to need that. Let's put that at the back with the not needed anytime soon pile. We just call it charity shops here.
Exhibit_Scotland_TV says at Becky Safe, have you always loved flea markets? Once loved stuff.
Would you look at that? We have now got another empty box. This one must have had something heavy in it at some point because it's cracked around the handles.
Becky says he keeps his light on.
Yeah, that is one thing. Yeah, I keep my light on and I get ready to use my judo skills that I once learned when I was younger. So if anyone wants to mess with me and they really want to put my judo skills to the test, that's on them. Nice. Got some mugs in here. I've got a Becky Beaver mug. I think that's a Rob Barker mug. And then a Brew Crew mug. What, in the chat? Can we ban him, whoever it is? I've got oh, it's cracked, so I'll just use it then. I've got this wood. This is I know you can't see it. I can't bother to take it to the camera, but all this wood was actually wood that Becky used for a DJ setup. It's a bit, at first I thought, that'll be useful. But after my van got weighed and I realised that my van is already right on that heavy side, I've got to try and avoid using heavy things. So I'm probably going to get rid of that. Right, these boxes here. My yoga mat. See, these are little things that I remember now. This was bought off my wish list. It was back in the early days when I didn't have a bed, and bought this. This was used to help keep me warm. It was actually really good. It was crazy how this would really help keeping me warm. So this was, I had it's still in there actually. I have a camping cot bed, and then I'd put this on top just to help keep the warmth in. Then I'd have my sleeping bag and then my duvet over the top. And then I had all the insulation in the van, the boards. And I remember when I did a stream, I did a 36-hour stream one time, and I made a little insulation fort. So yeah, this can go at the back because this is again something I don't need. It's not needed for the build. It won't be used anytime soon. All right, this is left. Well, what's this for? Oh, this is for that. The cabinet. Maybe. Biomask. Oh, some masks. Cloths. That's rubbish. Just like this. Yellow handle. I kept it because I was like, but I'm not going to want it in my van. Oh, do you know, I could paint it, couldn't I? And I might as well keep it till the end of the build. I'll keep stuff like this until the end of the build. I've got the storage unit, so what's the problem? Because you just never know. At one point, I might come up with an idea and be like, oh yeah, I'll put a handle there or something. And then be like, oh, I've got a handle, I could paint it, make it go with the decor of the van. Just never know, do you? You never know. Might as well put you on charge. What's this? Oh, this is the vacuum. The vacuum sock. I think Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hope you enjoyed that silence. Whee! Where's the mic battery? How has this got low battery? It's been on charge for ages.
22 says he let one rip, didn't he? Barbara says, there we go. How's it going, man?
Oh, it's Barbara. Hello, Barbara. Hello, hello. Good to see you, mate. It's going all right. Day 3 of the subathon.
_Scotland_TV says a moment of calm.
It was a moment of calm. Is this new? Was it? No, it's been used.
Wisebot says welcome new sub that has added $32.
Barbara, thank you for the tier 1. Oh, because that is the biggest Twitch contribution for the day. You get to be today's daily top Twitch. Twitch. There you go.
_TV says, are you sleeping on stream? Sleep streams are a scam. Barbara Stick says blue.
Are you sleeping on stream? Sleep streams are a scam. For who? For me? I actually think people who, I mean, not people who, but I think if you do a subathon, I think if you turn off the stream, I think that's, I don't know. Like, you can do the subathon how you want, but to me it don't feel right doing the subathon and then turning off the stream. I also don't think it's a good idea to not sleep either. I think that would be crazy, crazy. Got these, chat. I don't know if I've shown you these yet. I've got these switches for up there. Actually, I probably did. Okay, so there's a lot of things here that are the same kind of stuff as that other box. So really, I want to be putting it all in one box. Right, that is the shower, so right, where's the shower? I can just sit with the shower. This is the bar, or not the exact bar, but this was the bar that the mouse found, and it managed to eat a load of that. So I knew it liked it, so I used that as bait to catch it. Hopefully I don't need that now. Ah, here they are. This is what I wanted for the cable ties.
_Scotland_TV says yes, each to their own. I think 6 a.m. to midnight is ample. Then get 6 hours.
Oh, maybe I'll rip that up. So a lot of this stuff is very similar to that box. So I wonder whether to use the big box or would it all fit in this box. So I've got to remember I have these for a start, the hinges for the overhead storage. I just need to make sure there's some sort of structure to the boxes. So then I'm like, oh, I need that. That would be in there. So for example,
Says not the size of the box, but what you do with it that matters.
very, very true. That is very true, Becky. That sounds so similar to the Batman quote. The Christopher Nolan one, you know how much I love the Christopher Nolan movies. I can't remember the quote now. Anyone remember the quote? Something along the lines of, it's not what you do that defines you, it's who you are underneath, or something like that. I can't remember what it is. Damn it. I'm not a big enough nerd, unfortunately. I need to up my nerd game. Okay, so this one's going to be all the work, sort of chemicals and stuff. What's this? Oh, that was for the Hoover. Actually sent back. Oh, that's what that was, wasn't it? Yeah. What the fuck? How flimsy are these? What the fuck? Actually, let's get it all out. That's for that heater, isn't it? And see, so many things are just separated. Ah! Right, this is going to be a problem if I leave that door open. Let's go close that door. Ah! I did sleep with the light on, yeah. It's my security. Right, now I'm protected from the wind. Lovely jubbly. I know that little tub will be useful. So,
I used the rice cooker this evening and thought of you.
oh, cool. Okay, right. What have I got in here? De-icer. Get the glue. Oh, I've got the glue in that packaging over there, so I'll put that in here too. We've got some paint over here. Put that in there. Sand block. All these cloths. Don't know what that is. It shouldn't be in there. Yeah, this can be in here. Gonna need that aluminium tape. No more nails. That was a beast. Although I don't think I'm going to be able to reuse that because I guess we'll see. Can this go in there? Probably not. Probably should go in there. Sponge. Yeah, paintbrush, that can go. I'll put the paintbrushes in there. Brushes. Okay, at least that's the kind of stuff I want in there. Paint stuff and general like DIY bits and bobs. Lovely. And these masks can go in the health and safety box. Health and safety box. Move that over here for now. Move that in there. And that. So, I have a dehumidifier here. A powered one. 9 volt, 2.5 amp hour. Well, 2.5 amp. That's going to be about 2 amp hour, isn't it? Yeah, so that will add up over time fairly quickly, especially if you have it on overnight.
Becky says this feels more like a second-hand shop now.
Second-hand shop. Oh, look, no way. Oh, maybe I can do that here when it's less windy, but these are the calibration mats to calibrate the cameras. Lens clean and wipe.
Becky
Cleaning
says,
kit.
oh God, not that.
Yes, that. Twitch partner hats. I've got 2. I'm probably going to need these towels now. Let's get that out. Gas. Twitch partner hats. Right, this is where I can put I've shoved them in here, I think. Yeah, I've put them in there. Yeah, they're fine in there. What do I put in this box? Calibration mats. I do need to still do this. I can do that at some point here. It's a little bit windy today, but on like a really still day, I can do this. I'll put this with the others actually. Keep them in one place. Put the tarp in there then as well. Actually, do these fit? No. That's the end of that then. That was nice, quick and easy. Trying to think what else needs, what can go in that box. Maybe for now I can put my jackets and stuff in here, just so they're not just lying around being messy. Oh, and that. Actually, I can go in first. Somebody say just eat. Classic streams they were back in the day. that now. Can go in here at the back. Okay, so I've got a washing line. So when I do the laundry, if I do the tumble dry and it's not quite dry, I might need to put the washing line up in the van. So that needs to be with, I need like a daily living box. Maybe I need a big box, like this. Yeah, I can change it for this one. Random Christmas card. Oh yeah, I remember where that came from now. I think that is probably a full bag. Tie it up. I don't know where to put it. Maybe I'll just shove it here. I don't want it to make everything look messy. Oh, that was close. That was close. I've come in here and then I've just realised it's probably not in there. Where did I put the black sacks? There.
Vanilla Freya says, how much do you pay for this storage space, Stevie?
It's £150 a month, but there is a special offer. You get like, that fit in there. Yeah, there we go. I bet you still can't read it, can you? Probably not. But yeah, get the first 2 months half price. Little one introductory offer. But yeah, even 150 a month. It's pretty good. Like, look at the size of it. I'll have to take the glove off. I should have waited until I had something to put in that bag, because now the wind's going to take it. Okay. Where was I? Oh, the keys is here. Is he parking to this one? Oh, he's got plenty of room. So things like this. TwitchCon badge. Do I really need to keep it? Maybe I just need like a little keepsake box, specifically. Maybe I'll convert this into a keepsake box, I think.
Dean_MTV22 says, how do you work internet?
I have a Starlink. It's yeah, I mean it's not cheap. It's costing me £96 a month, but it's well worth it for like a subathon. But what I'll probably do when I'm not doing a subathon, they do one where you pay £50 a month and you get 100 gig, which that with the cellular stuff, and then it means I can use it in an emergency. Right, that is going to be needed. I can go in the DIY box. It's a DIY thing, isn't it? Right, this is a keepsake box, so this is gonna all the random little keepsake stuff I don't really know what to do with.
MTV22 says, what's the upfront for Starlink?
300 I think for the Starlink Mini. I think I paid. I actually, if anyone's interested in the Starlink, have I got a command for it? Can someone type in !Starlink? I do have a referral link which should give you a month for free. And if someone uses my referral link, you get a month for free and I get a month for free. So it saves me £96. No, I don't have a link. A command, I mean. I do have a referral link though. I thought I had that command.
_MTV22 says not gonna get one bro, just interested.
Yeah, fair enough. But I do need to sort that command out in case someone does become interested. And I can get a month for free. So much better putting everything with the stuff it needs to go with. Alright, keepsake box, here we go. Little Twitch thing. Might as well put the hats in here as well. Little Twitch partner hats. Right, that's what I was doing. Right, this big box can be this needs to go in the electrical box really. It's just the electrical box is like overflowing and in need of some TLC. Let's put that at the bottom. That's got the pump with it. Power cable for the pump. Oh, some sort of cable grommet. Again, that's electrical. I mean, all this is electrical. I don't know what this is. Some random metal stuff. I'll put that dehumidifier. It's there. Ratchet. I just came. That was found that with the van. See that random things like this. Look, 3.5mm to 3.5mm cable.
Becky says good night.
Oh yeah, it's bedtime for you, isn't it? Good night, Becky. I hope you're all tucked in nice and warm with your tea. Electrical again. Electrical. Washers, they can go in plumbing. Electrical.
Becky says I am not. The dishwasher is on with all the mugs. Anyway, bye.
All right, bye. Oh, just one more question. No, I'm joking. Good night. It's definitely already closed the app anyway. Electrical, 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 electrical. Oh, a USB. Oh, micro USB. I actually wondered where that specific cable went. It was hidden in with all the other cables. Fuses, electrical. Now this electrical box, to be honest, I probably need to move the electricals into a bigger box. But I think that box is already like broke, so I didn't want to use it for anything else. Tool charger can go in there. Suppose that's electrical. Cable ties. Should I put the cable ties in that DIY box? I kind of feel like that doesn't quite match. Or does it? Cable management. Maybe it does. Yeah, we'll go for it. I've just got to remember it. That it aligns. Reorganise. Ah, no, that's not going to go in there. Let's give this a... Right, so this is going to give it a wipe down. This is going to be like the everyday box with my... Not like essentials, but my regular needs, you know. So, it was things like the washing line, the towels, washing line, the kitchen roll,
James D49 says morning OAP.
morning James. I've just seen that paintbrush. That's the DIY. Nah, the heater did though. I kept I woke up like a couple of times in the first like hour because the heater just makes so much noise because it's cutting in and out. I think if I got a no return valve, that might improve that. And anyway, so it was making loads of noise, so I turned it off. So then I got woken up at 3 a.m. because it was so cold. So then I had to turn the heater back on. And then I had to turn the heater on. So I kind of I slept okay. I woke up a couple of times. Right, so yeah, I'll keep that in the bag. This is my everyday. What else was I going to put in my everyday? Was that it for now? This is just like my stuff, everyday stuff that I need in the van. So like the washing line, because in case I do the washing, kitchen roll, towels. Although
James D49 says yesterday you said there was something you had to check for the container. Can't remember what it is, but you wrote it in your book.
oh yeah, I'll have a look at that. Yeah, nice shout, James. All right, I won't switch to follower only mode then. You're safe. I'll put it there.
James D49 says I'm nice. Sometimes.
Yeah, let's go check it out. Towel, which I'm putting in that box. Check 2.5mm cable. Right, remind me again, because I've got to go through the electrical cable box. I'm doing that last. Check AC cable. Yeah.
How was your sleep in nice warm van last night and what's on the agenda for today? Redrick_solo says hey there, good morning.
Are we below 50 hours yet?
Says see Twitch chat can be useful.
No, it can be, for sure. Like, jokes aside, like, Twitch chat has helped me many times in certain situations. So, yeah, it can be useful, yeah, for sure.
Redrobin78 says I thought you might have been in Neck Caravan show. James D49 says 50 hours, 13 minutes.
Hello, mate. Thought you might have been at the NEC Caravan show. Well, is it today? Is today Thursday or is today Wednesday? Oh, yeah, but they do it Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday, don't they? Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, I've actually been to the last two ones. I've streamed the last two conventions. And I'm still thinking I might actually go... I might go tomorrow, possibly.
Yes. James D49 says you took us last year. It was fun.
It's every 6 months, James.
Solo says how are you?
It's every 6 months, and I've been to the last two. How's it going, Red Rum? Good morning. Yeah. So how was my sleep? Can't remember who asked me now.
Says this morning is there.
Yeah, it starts on a Wednesday, doesn't it? Yeah, but then it's Thursday, Friday. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to go this time. I feel like I've got too much to do. I don't think I will. But yeah, I slept all right. It was definitely nice having the heater, but it's a very noisy heater. So I turned it. The first like hour, I was the first hour I was like getting woken up by the noise of the heater because it cuts in and out where it's trying to stay at temperature. And if I turn the temperature up, it stays on constantly, and it almost then gets too hot and dries the air out too much. Yeah, so to be honest, I'm wondering if it's probably worth removing the dehumidifiers now. Maybe, I don't know. But anyway, yeah, so I ended up turning it off because it was disrupting my sleep. So then I got to sleep for a reasonable amount of time, and then I got woken up about 3 a.m. because I was really cold. So then I turned the heater back on, and then I slept until about 5:30. So I mean, it wasn't the greatest sleep. I mean, I do have the light on because I'm streaming and stuff and whatnot. So it weren't the greatest, but it was definitely really nice to have warmth, to have the option to have the warmth, you know. Well, this is definitely needed for like every day, so maybe this can go in the everyday box. Although I'm not going to use that often. You only need that for the pressure cooker. I'm not going to use it because of the. I don't have anywhere to do the washing up. So anyway, this is one of the next boxes to work on.
Solo says, are you able to go live on the Red Channel? It was out all day yesterday.
It was at 55 seconds yesterday. All day yesterday. What planet are you on, bruh? The Red Channel is the Red Channel will be live now. I don't know what box to put that in, to be honest.
Red Robin 78 says it's still playing up Whitey.
Yeah. Wait, it's still playing up. Oh. Is Red Rum from the US?
Red Robin 78 says for some.
Yeah, I thought it was just the US, people in the US having problems. But now, Red Rum, basically with YouTube, I can only stream for 12 hours. If I... Oh, was it? Okay. So yeah, after 11 hours, I mean, that needs a proper clean, that. I know I've got the rest of the pans over here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah, this was out in the rain. I didn't realise there was still so much water in there. I'll leave it there to drain. Where was I? Right. I think this is a working on the van jumper. Oh really? Maybe that explains it then. I was like, oh hang on, I need to do a YouTube reconnect. I've just realised, there was people talking on YouTube. Sorry if there's anyone watching on YouTube. I've just now connected to chat. I forgot I need to reconnect to chat every time. But yeah, Artman presents Uncapped. Dean, hey Stevie, oh man. Russell, hello. Freya, good morning Stevie. I don't know how old their messages are, but hello YouTube. Right. It is live, yeah. Yeah, I forgot I need to do that every time. I need to reconnect the chat. I mean, that would go in there. Does need washing though. This is a new hat. So it's got a little light on it. Do you know what, that can go in there. Oh, there's loads more crap in here and all. Definitely needed though. I forgot I had these. I can go in there with the other chunky tools.
Mystic_Smiler says knowing have where it then.
New hat, wear it then. Are you trying to tell me to remove my beautiful Mod City hat? Ah, see, look, things like this, Brett. That is why I was doing this first. I already have a brand new 12-way DC. I already have one. I was going to order another one. That's why I wanted to do this, because I knew there'd be things buried in the boxes that I forgot I had. Let's put that up there. Oh! And there's the 13mm drill bit I needed. This is the gold mine box. This is. What else are we gonna find in this bad boy? Ah! The socket ratchet thing for the socket set. Yeah, this is the gold mine box. This is probably the box I've been looking for this whole time.
Mystic_Smiler says writing things down to what you got so you know what you got.
Now I'm moving it to the sides, the things I need.
Australia.
I do, yes, I do miss Australia, and I shall be returning, hopefully. I mean, I definitely will visit in the future. I mean, I won't be visiting this year. And a battery. Oh my God, this is the gold mine box. This is holy. Oh no, another freaking spammer. How about you get out my stream, you cretin bot? What's this? Oh. Washers. No, that was the 10mm. The 10mm was on the ratchet, I'm pretty sure. Where is it? Yeah, that's the 10mm. That's why I couldn't find it, because it was on the ratchet, which was in there. Well, that is rather disgusting, I must admit. Now I'm chucking that spoon. In this bucket, there's like, I don't know what's spilt in here, but maybe some coffee. And there's mouse droppings in there. So the mouse must have loved this little bucket. It was like, oh yeah, free coffee. Yep, that's vile. Yep, I shall not be using that. I shall not be using that spoon ever again, knowing that a mouse has been walking all over it. Whee. Banter, banter. Honestly, chat, overall, some of the banter collectively, some of the jokes you lot come out with are absolutely horrendous. I was just thinking, oh, why is there only a single... Why have I left a single cable tie in a packet? And now I've just seen the horrible news that it's because they fell all in here. So...
says gone under 50 hours.
Come on, 50 hours, get in there. It's about time it quietened down a little bit. Just slowly but surely, just chipping down. First aid kit, that is definitely a daily thing. That should be in that box. The Subtle Art of Not Giving a Fuck. Haven't read that yet. Should I put that in there? Yeah, do you know what? Why not? Let's put the books in there. This battery. Is this battery still okay? I don't know if this works. Should probably give that a test. I had to chuck away a lot of my batteries. They all broke. I don't know whether it's to do with the that can go in the DIY box, I think. Headlight polish. What's this? It's a little tool thing. Nice little battery pouch. I'm going to keep that. Quick start guide. Welcome guides for a power bank. I don't think I need to read that. I was looking for this as well. The Hoover adapter, so I can hoover the carpet better. Where is the Hoover? It's there. Ah, see this. This is a bastard. This is... I'm just going to bin it. I'll get a new one. But I broke it and I can't get the bit of metal. It's now... The filters fell inside the thing. Otherwise it's just going to sit in storage and... Oh yeah. This is loads of random coins, I think, from memory. Yeah, loads of random euros and stuff, which will be useful for travelling around Europe. But I do need to move it somewhere so I don't forget I have it. Washing up liquid, that is. That can go in the everyday tub. I need to put like a sponge in there because I don't want to put that whole cleaning. Or do I put the whole cleaning tub in there? Well, we'll get to that in a minute. It's just rubbish. That can be binned. this is part of the wet and dry. Useful prep and prime. Oh, forgot I had that as well. Oh, I know why I got this. Yes, I know why I got this. This is going to help for the Subathon. So this bad boy, if that socket over there works, I'm going to check now to see if it does. This is like an in-car charger, but it's apparently a powerful one. So what this would mean is I can plug the Starlink in here, and then it means I can power the Starlink without the need of the inverter, because the only reason the inverter's on is because of the Starlink. So let me just see. Oh yeah, we got power. Okay, I'm going to test this, which is going to mean that the Starlink is going to go off temporarily, which is also going to mean chat is going to disconnect. But this is a clutch, because this is honestly going to save so much power. Hello mate, yeah, I booked one last night. We got a campsite. We're going to be going there round about between 1 and 2. I've just got to hope this is going to be long enough to reach where it needs to go. Slightly annoying having that cable in the way there, but that does not matter if it works. Hey! Oh, is that walking pineapples, is it? Hello, bro. How's it going, my man? Thanks so much for the raid. How you been? If you don't know Martin, he is also an IRL streamer. Oh, someone's banging out some tunes. Yeah, anyway, so I should have introduced myself as well. But yeah, this is my home. Welcome to my home. I live here. I've also got a storage unit. I dump my stuff. At the minute, I'm reorganising everything, so I know exactly what I've got. Yeah, I think that raid has just added on about 10 minutes to the timer as well. But yeah, I'm currently doing a subathon, so welcome in. Thank you for the follow. What I'm doing right now is currently I have a Starlink that's powering the subathon, and the problem I have is I have to power the Starlink through the inverter. Jeez, that music's well loud. Yeah, I have to power it through the inverter, which is very inefficient and like wasting a load of my power. And I've just discovered I had this connector so I can plug it straight into the DC power, so I can turn the inverter off, which would be a massive clutch for saving electricity. So I'm literally just trying to do a connection. Jesus, that guy's got the music well loud. Maybe if I go through there first, that should hold it up. There we go, lovely. Yeah, this is literally going to be just about the right length, it looks like. Right, stream's going to temporarily disconnect, so just bear with me as I turn the stuff.
Mothers who are 40.
Get ready.
Yeah. Yeah, I could be a grandmother now, of this age. Oh.
She is. Becky Seyfeld. Right, she's sneaking out.
She's such a prick, yeah.
Cool. Wait till she's through the door.
What's he doing?
Right, she's ready. Right, now we can go.
Just walk
Have to get
out.
this
I am
plan right.
walking out. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
23 says at Leo 1RS. Julian 620 says should have done 'em at 90 sit-ups. Feltsadich says oh it is not ha ha ha. Leo 1 rupee says squeezing one out anytime now.
Put it on. Put it on the proper finger. This is it. This is, no, the proper, no.
Oh.
No, come on. This is official Twitch marriage. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Why is it not?
Come on.
Yeah, and good night, Pack, obviously. All right.
Becky Seyfeld says OMG who the fuck is that? Commander Coda says bye.
Oh, I did it right. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.
Rob
Hot. It's the Allen key. Oh. GG's.
_scuff_bot says scene switch to live.
Alright, it's just hanging in there. Yeah, that took longer than I thought. I think I had it plugged into the wrong bit on the new connection. There's a 100-watt socket on there, and I had it plugged into the standard USB-C. But that's good that it works. It looks like it is working. Unless it's like lacking power, maybe. I guess I got to give it time to boot up. Is it improving slowly? Yeah, it looks like it is. I think it just needs to find the satellite. So look at the statistics. ping, latency, power draw. 18 watt. Have I broken it now? Is it struggling? Now it looks like it's slowly getting there, right? Yeah, it looks like it's working now. I mean, that is some top tier streaming stuff going on there, right? Get a raid and then kill the stream. That's how you do it, chat. Is it working? Is there any active chatters, or have you all fucked off because I turned the stream off? No, I'm really happy with that because now I can do this. In fact, I want to watch the I want to watch on the app. See the power change.
Leo 1 Rupee says it's working.
Lovely.
James 49 says no. I am asleep.
Right, so it's currently, it's actually currently charging because obviously it's solar, even though there's nothing. So it's actually more, but it's currently charging at 3 amps. If I take away the inverter draw, that should go up. Yeah, 5 amps.
Mickey V15 says now need to see if heater power spikes knock out Starlink.
Shouldn't do. Oh wait, hang on. Oh no, because of where I've got it, yeah. Yeah, no, it shouldn't do because they the Starlink does have a I don't know what you call it, but it does have like a fail safe. You can disconnect the power for like 10 seconds and it will still work or something like that. There's some sort of like delay function. I don't know the terminology of it, but so yeah, even though it's cloudy and there's literally no sun in sight, it is still charging and it is still, yeah, it's still powering everything. So I've got the stream on charge. So the stream is charging. I think I've got a mic on charge. Obviously now we've got the Starlink being powered. So we have a few things taking the power, and even then, we're still charging 4 to 5 amps into the battery. So yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. So at least even when there's no sun, at least the solar panels are actually doing something. I'm really happy with that. That was a good find. Oh, things are going well again today. That's what we like to hear. This is definitely the golden box. I have found so much in here. Fast charge. It's one of those wireless charge pad things. Don't really know where to put that. It's kind of like a gimmick, I guess. Got loads of sponges in there. Dirty, I think. Plasters that can go in the first aid box. Washers, I wondered where they went. So, random electrical stuff. I put the tape somewhere, didn't I? Where did I put the tape? Up there. that in there. That might as well bins. This is like window trim, but I mean I'm not gonna get a window that small, am I? So, or do I keep it? Could I possibly get a really tiny window? So unlikely. I'm definitely a hoarder. Bin. I didn't realise I actually had different types of tape. I was just thinking, I don't think I have any tape. Oh yeah, it was such a cool little temporary solution. But then it's got an electrical box.
Stutters occasionally, by the way, sound gets buggy.
Do an exclamation mark fix and see if that fixes it.
Anti_stuff_bot says trying to fix the stream.
See if that helps. Nice one, Leo.
So good.
Okay. Yeah, good. Yeah, normally if you get buggy sounds, that's what the fix is for. If I sound like a Dalek or the sounds go actual funky or out of sync, that's what the fix does. It's audio issue. So yeah, that could have solved it. Hopefully it has. Every day, yeah, we need some spare. I don't need to take the whole thing, but I definitely need to bring some spare gas with me.
Leo1Rupee says 104 lurkers in here today.
Yeah, I did just have a raise, Leo. But yeah, I think we had about, I don't know, 80 or so. Then we just got a raid. So there'll be a few lurkers from that as well, and a raid before that. So good old raid lurkers, isn't it? Love it. I'm noticing I seem to have random socks everywhere. Let's put that book in there so I can have a little read. Okay, so now I have, this is like my DIY. Right, let's put the tape in the DIY.
James D49 says don't forget to check your electrical box.
Yeah, I'll be moving on to sorting the electrical box.
Dean_MTB22 says what bloke doesn't have random socks everywhere lol. Leo1Rupee says you got bacon and rolls from yesterday still.
I do, yeah. We will be having a bacon roll before we set off. So, slowly getting there. Oh, here's another random box with just random stuff in it. Dust caps.
James D49 says, what you gonna make from bacon and rolls?
I might put them on actually.
The possibilities are endless.
Who knows, mate? Another random. What's this? Nuts. Maybe then, maybe what I do here is I just pour all the screws in there.
Leo 1 Rupee says, always check your dust caps are present and correct.
Always check your dust caps are present and correct. What the hell does "and correct" mean, by the way? Should be in the toolbox. I don't know why it's random in here. This is why I don't know where things are, because they should be in the toolbox and they appear in random places, like this box. I think this box is a bit of a...
Leo 1 Rupee says, I was taking the Mickey TBH.
Yeah, I thought you were, but I wondered if it sounded like it came from somewhere official. Yep. So this is going to be another day's problem. However, this is random nuts, screws, all the rest of it. That's just storage stuff.
Leo 1 is sorting out and lol. Scuff underscore 388, 20 milliseconds.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Anti underscore scuff underscore bob.
I know why you might be.
Big rate, 1646, 20 milliseconds.
How's that now? Has that made an instant improvement? Are we good now? I think I know what's happening. If that solved it, I know what the problem was.
Yes.
Yeah, I know what it was. I left the this skylight open, and where it was
James
wide open,
49 says, what did you do wrong?
it was just left that open, and where it was left open, it was blocking the Starlink, like half the Starlink, because the Starlink's there, and then I had that open, so it's blocking all of this part of the sky. So basically, as the satellites are moving, when it needs to switch satellites and it gets blocked and there's less satellites available.
James D49 says actually it's still struggling a bit.
Oh, is it? Oh. Well, the unfortunate thing is I'm 100% on the Starlink.
James D49 says it went good then lagging again.
Yeah, it might still be changing satellite. Give it like 30 seconds to a minute and see if it improves.
James D49 says you're a satellite.
Right, that's... That's all multi-purpose cleaner. Right, is this the... This is the old, yeah, can't remember what it's called now. Rivet tool. Nice bit of kit that. This is like... Right, this is van stuff. Not needed right now. In storage van stuff, you know. What's this lid for?
Leo 1 rupee says BRB gonna drop the kids off at the pool.
Well, in this weather, mate. It's not hot enough for swimming. Go through them clothes. Oh, that's... See, that's some of the dog business stuff. Might... As part of the content, I can probably ship that stuff out. Like, there's are they jeans? There's my towel. This smells nice in this bag, 'cause this is obviously clean stuff. Jeans, I don't know why. I'm not going to wear them, am I? It smells nice with them. Probably because it hasn't been vacuumed. That's, to be honest, I'll probably... Just put that up there for now, out of the way. And this away. So, anything else that is van life that I don't need as storage? thing I'm going to need in the future. We'll put here.
James D49 says signal struggling.
Is it? I don't really know why. I hope it's not power related. I'm going to have to use the inverter. How badly is it struggling? Oh yeah, I can see. It does look like it's struggling. Oh, 100% cellular. Oh, Starlink's gone.
James D49 says I didn't even hear TTS say my first question as it was just frozen.
Yeah. Hang on a minute. Let me have a look. The Starlink's playing up. I wonder if it's to do with
James D49 says rip Starlink.
Yeah, Starlink's back now. Calculating orientation. Determining alignment. Adjustment may be necessary in a moment for best performance. I wonder if it's just
James D49 says I blame Leo.
No, I wonder if it's just had to start. Oh, I've just realised the mic hasn't even been on. Have you not said anything about the mic either? The hell? Have you not been able to hear me all this time? Am I talking to myself?
James D49 says I can hear you fine.
Oh,
Dean
now you can.
_MT
Oh,
22
oh, mic's
says
been fine.
mic's been fine.
Maybe it just disconnected then when I pressed something. Yeah, the Starlink is doing something, calculating orientation. Starlink is talking to satellites to determine which way it's pointing. I think what's happened is where I've rebooted the Starlink, it's still trying to recalibrate. I think that's what's happening with the Starlink. Statistics, look at that. Oh, your Starlink and router just powered on.
James D49 says too much cloud.
So I wonder if it just, the Starlink turned off. Starlink connectors. All right, well, we'll leave it for a bit. The Starlink went off, which is why it was struggling. I don't know if it was just playing up or what, but it looks like it's all right now. So I guess we shall leave it there. Hopefully it carries on working. So I've got my clothes. Yeah, clothes are in there. I need to organise that. What else will go in the don't need it yet storage tub? Nothing, I think that's it, to be fair. Add blue can just be on its own at the back here. Remember, I have that chat, add blue. But yeah, now I have this other tub that's now empty. So that's all the food. Yeah, the food boxes are there. I've got 2 empty boxes there. And this is the toolbox that, to be honest, needs going through. See, like random shite like that. Oh, look, some tubs. Yeah, that can stay in there. Foam cleaner, that will go in the DIY box. I've got a saw in here. Really, that should be electrical. And that. I think electrical is going to be spread into multiple boxes. This is where I can finally put the ratchet away. Electrical. What's in here? Random Allen key. So there's all this stuff I forgot I had. Do I have another charger somewhere? No. Oh, I can stay in there. I need a full go through there for the loose bits. Actually, I can just pick the loose bits out and put it in that tub. Are you alright about that far away, chat? Or do you want me to, shall I move you a bit closer? I think I might have a coffee break in a minute. It's nearly 12. That's crazy. That time absolutely flies. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. That is now more room to put this heaven there. And we'll put this battery in there. Any other tools? Do you want me to move you closer while I'm doing stuff in here? Or are you all right over there, chat? Because I feel like you are quite far away. Really? What the hell? Yeah, it is. That might be sad news, because what that might mean... Oh yeah, it's gone. The Starlink's gone again. That might mean that the Starlink doesn't seem to... Unless it's like a loose connection here.
James D49 says it's not all the time, but it comes and goes.
Yeah, it comes and goes. Basically, it disconnects. The Starlink is disconnected. That's why. Right now, you're just on the SIM card, and the signal here is terrible. So the stream's really struggling. So in a minute, it'll probably reconnect. Statistics. Let's have a look. Event or outages. 11:49. Router rebooted.
Vicky B15 says maybe it didn't start up well. Off and on again, worth a try.
Nah, it says it's rebooted at 11:49. So what might be happening here is it might just be this cable that I've plugged in. It might not be good enough to keep it powered. So I might have to go through the inverter again, which kind of sucks. I'll give it this last chance. It's gonna boot up and it should work in a minute. Just give it another minute. And when it comes back, just let me know. Yeah, let me know if it happens again. Obviously, at the minute, the signal's it's struggling because it's still just on the SIM card. So the moment the Starlink kicks back in, which it might be quicker if I manually join. Hang on. Let me do it manually. It'll be quicker. Or not, maybe not. Where's it? Why is it not showing?
Vicky B15 says, is it cold enough outside for the snow melt heater to be drawing current?
Possibly. Do you know the temperature on that? When that activates, because it's on 4 degrees. It says feels like -1 degrees. It's not showing the Wi-Fi now. Can you still hear me okay? Statistics. 2 events. Yeah, reboot 11:49. Okay, so it's still 11:49.
James D49 says yes.
Okay, let me try this. There we go. There we go. Right, you're connected to the Starlink now, so it should start picking up signal again. You noticing the improvement again? It's at 4 megapixel. You should see it should start picking up now. Obstructions.
Rabs says morning, Dad.
Morning, Rabs. Statistics. I mean, yeah, it looks like it's... Yeah, I don't think it's the power draw. Anyway, let me know if the signal struggle... Is it picked up yet? Or is it still struggling? It looks like it's still struggling. Why is it still struggling? Come on. Pull yourself together.
Slugger999 says why not just pay an expert to do this and it will be done in a week.
Jesus Christ, be done in a week. I don't think I'd trust anyone to do a conversion in a week. Oh, are you talking about me rearranging my belongings?
Slugger999 says in a month.
In a month. What, to rearrange my belongings? Ah, I'll get that done in a couple of days. Why not just pay an extra? That's funny. That's like saying to someone, if someone going, oh, you know, my house is a bit small. Well, why don't you just buy yourself a mansion? Great advice. Yeah, but just buy a helicopter. Like, it's not hard, is it?
Rabs says I'm defo not in traffic iron.
Yeah, you're late for work. Why are you moaning? Just get a helicopter and then like build a helipad on your roof. Like, what's your problem? It's not hard. Good old Twitch chat, eh? You never disappoint, do you?
Slugger999 says it's crazy that we'll all die eventually and we don't even know when.
Cray, mate, that, isn't it? So, the next box is this one. I think I'm coming to you. Da, 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 da. I'm coming to you. Da, 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 da. Are you coming to me, are you, Rabs? DIY box.
Rabs says yeah.
How are you going to get in the gate? Does that mean you're coming to help?
Rabs says you're opening the gate.
I'm not, I'm busy, mate. I'll wave at you, though. Electrical stuff again. So much electrical. No, I don't know. Are you trolling? Or were you actually thinking? Yeah, they can go in there. I mean, I'm guessing you're actually trolling. Plasters. Get those in the first aid box. Actually, I just need to add a couple, don't I? Don't need that many. Just a handful. Just never know when you get there. And these ones, a couple of these bad boys. Is it? Oh, I bet it's disconnected. I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna have to connect the inverter back up. What? I could probably. Do you know what? I could probably use this at night.
Rad says, why would I be trolling? I just want to help Dad.
Because you always make jokes like that. So I don't know if you're actually gonna, for once, be serious about it or not. Oh no, wait, it hasn't rebooted. It's still 11:49. It's still on the Starlink. I think it's just. I don't know why. I mean, unless it is the power draw. How bad is it, James, or anyone else? Rabs is. I mean, I don't know. You said you're potentially busy doing other things, but like, is it watchable or not?
James D49 says it just cuts in and out. It's not bad, but it's noticeable at times.
Okay.
Rad says it's fine.
Gorilla Glue. DIY box. Lovely. Look at this. It's all coming together now. The organisation. Right, cling film.
49 says it was worse earlier.
This cling film is going to be used for the actual work, for the foaming. So I'm going to put this cling film in the DIY box. Same with the foam cleaner. Is this the... Oh, I'll keep that in there. same with these. They can stay in there too. Electrical. Right, so this one here, this box is going to be as we like to call, we'll call it tool consumables. That's what we'll call it. So, I put them in last because just keep it all in there. All the tool consumables, riv nuts. So these screw right there, more riv nuts. Screws at the top. Washers. Little screws. Well, these are brackets, but they're in a little tub, so I'll look in there for them. That's electrical, but I'll keep that in there too. Screws. Any more consumables? Nope. Lovely. There's my consumable box. That's good stuff, good stuff. Oh, there's another one of these. I had a box I poured this into, didn't I? Yeah, which is that one. We are getting there, chat. We are getting there. I do, but I'm getting in the zone right now. I know, this can be used for, like less used stuff. What can be, like, oh, that makes sense. And then that way, like for example, I'm not going to need 2 of these chargers. Whoa. Get the bacon on. Nah, before I leave, I think. So, yeah, things like that. It's not used often. This tool here Haven't even used it yet. So this is like the overflow. No, I need the heat gun quite often, I think. Yeah, that just about makes the cut. Things like these, because these were the polishing or scraping off rust. But I've already done all the rust, so I'm probably not going to need them again. That's part of that tool. More consumables. More consumables. More cheeky consumables. Yeah. Perfect. DIY box. Mate, this is coming together beautifully. Electrical. We are in the flow state. Consumables. These are consumables, but these are assorted. Sorted consumables. The tape. The DIY box. The less used tools. Have I got another empty box somewhere?
Zolch says if it is USB powered and you have a power bank that can be charged and at the same time output enough power, you can try and add that as a buffer near Starlink.
Okay. I mean, I never actually thought about like actually giving it a go, but I did wonder if you could do that because I know some power banks can. So thanks for the tip. I might give that a go. Is it still? Is it still doing it? Still cutting in and out. Shall I try that then? All right, I'm going to give that a go because I think the Starlink is having none of it. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's rebooted. Okay, let's try that now. I don't know if it's going to work, but let's try it. And oh no, it doesn't work. No, it doesn't look like it does work because the port I need to use is a oh, that's already battered anyway. The port I need to use is the in and out port. However, I'm going to try this power bank for a bit just to see if that is the problem, if that power is the problem. So yeah, we'll give this power bank a try and just see what happens. 1830 watt. Yeah, let's have a look. At least it will give us the information if it is if it is something to do with that power. Or, like, worse, it could be the cable. I'm pretty sure it's a genuine Starlink cable. Can someone talk in chat to see if it works now? Oh, lost connection. Joined.
James D49 says testicles.
Okay, how's this now? Is this working okay?
MTV22 says big shaft. Leo 1 rupee says talk.
Situation do you have to be in for two gangsters to nick your fridge?
TMO83 says it was chicken and red mossy. Yenzi says only just having my first coffee of the day. Goddamn, my head hurt. I forgot to take coffee with me. Anti_scuff_bot says scene switch to low. Anti_scuff_bot says scene switch to live. Bitrate 1763, 20 milliseconds.
Alright,
James D49 says back.
okay. So this, yeah, see, it hasn't rebooted since I plugged it into the
James D49
power
says
bank.
testicles.
Right, so it looks like it's firing back up again now. Right, so now we're back on the Starlink. You weren't on the Starlink, that's why it was it was lagging bad. I just reconnected you to the Starlink now, which is why now it's reconnected. Let's see if this holds up. From this point now, there shouldn't be any problems. If there's still problems, then it's probably that cable, or it's not as effective. Yeah, so
James D49 says, and we hear you fine.
okay, that's good then. So yeah, it's basically most likely it's even though it says it's 140 watt or 100 watt, it doesn't actually output what it says it does. So yeah, there's probably something wrong with that, or not effective. So I'm on the power bank, so I'm just gonna try this out. And if this is fine, then I know what the problem is. But either way, I'll have to go back onto the inverter. So, do you want me to move you a bit closer? I actually feel like you're a bit far away over there. Probably should have just moved you just a little bit closer, because you see a lot of like this van in here, or I'm not. It's kind of like empty space. It's probably a bit better. So you can see a bit more. Or technically see less, but see more detail. Right, this is my overflow. this, yeah, this can go in there. I've got so many sponges, I'm just going to chuck that. Actually, got loads of these cloths, let's just chuck that. These are these trays, these are quite handy, these trays. Hello, Judy. It is indeed Judy, yes. Soon I'll know exactly where everything is. So how good is that going to be, eh? It didn't that I was aware of. I'm going to work on that electrical. Electrical box soon. Wonder if this will go in that. Oh, it's under there. Thank you for the follow. I think the stream has gone up and running now. Literally for the last hour, the stream's been dying. So I think has that fixed it now, chat? Are we on a nice steady stream? I'm gonna need this. Oh, good. So yeah, I mean that's annoying because it means it is that power thing. I think it was a cheap one from AliExpress, which explains it. You can't rely on the reliability of some of the cheap ones. Never mind. I loved it. I loved it. The only thing is, Judy, I was saying it's annoying, but I woke up after about an hour, and because the noise, because it was like cutting out, kicking back in, cutting out. So I woke up, and then because it was that was it. I can't remember which way round it was because obviously I was sleeping, but I think it was making loads of noise, so I turned it up, and I thought if I turn it up, then it's not going to be going in and out, in and out, in and out. And then it got too hot, and I was like, oh fuck, it's too hot. So I turned it off. This was round about midnight, and then fell asleep. And then obviously in the hours, the temperature of the van just cooled down. So then I got woken up at about 3 a.m. by being too cold. So then I had to turn it back on, and then I slept at about 6 a.m. So it's like, it's really good to be warm, but it is very noisy of where it's like dropping in and out. And I think one way to solve that is by getting one of these no return valves. So I think I'm going to get one of them and install that because the no return. After All that.
Juliet says not BRB.
Is it playing up again? After all that messing around. Ah, it was just a short one. It looks fine now. It was just a weird temporary... Which the Starlink does that sometimes anyway, so... I think it is still working fine. It's starting to rain. It's very light though, luckily. Right, this is also something I don't need. So stuff that's like, don't really need, store it at the back. The stuff that's not going to be needed, all that's getting shoved in the corner at the back. And then what I'm going to be doing is the rest of the space where I need access, basically have a pathway. So I can walk down the middle, and then each side is going to have the stuff. So these smell nice. Rodent repellent. It's peppermint.
Mark Sutton says Zach that weather forecaster Mark Sutton. He said it wouldn't rain until 4 p.m.
Nah, don't you speak to Mark like that.
What the BBC said.
Mark is he's a top weatherman, that guy. So don't speak bad of him again, all right? Snowboard. It's gonna need to go near the front. Ready for spray foam day, which is not today any longer. The plan has been changed. I need to get this fully organised, but to be honest, it's already paid off because I already found things I forgot I had that I was about to order. So I've saved myself money. I've been efficient. So yeah, it's been good to change the plan and make this a reorg day. I'll put this in the... Do I put this in here? Diesel heater stuff. Yeah, I'll put it in here. This can be tools and excess installation stuff. I know what that means in my head, sort of. Right, this is rubbish. I'm going to do actually, just so it's out of my sight, put the rubbish bag there so it helps clear the mind. Okay, so Lagging. It doesn't seem to be lagging enough to disconnect the Wi-Fi though. No, it's still on. James, you're being over dramatic. I reckon it's lagging for like 5 seconds. If it does like a 5 to 10 second lag, then that's okay. Because Starlink does that anyway. And because I'm 100% on the Starlink, there's nothing I can do about that. But if it does what it does before, starts lagging and goes on for minutes, then that's when it's a problem. There's the foam stuff, ready for when we do the insulation. There's the tool for it. Cleaner is in the DIY box. Actually, do you know what? I'll take that out. Just put it with this. To be honest, this can go in here because that might be used again. Spare coffee mug, air freshener, lanyard. I can go in the keepsake box. Which is here. T-shirt and a bag. Actually, I'll put that in the other bag. Pretty pointless keeping that. I don't think that's really going to hold much of a function, really, is it? I want to snap it more, but I just know it's going to snap into loads of pieces, like that. And the reason I know that is because I've stood on them lids so many times, and every time it just breaks into so many pieces. Keepsake. In you go. To be honest, might as well put this in the van out the way, because that doesn't go in there normally, so it's just off-putting. It's coming up to 1. Is the stream holding okay now? Overflow tools and random install stuff, yes. Which probably sit there nicely, actually. That's all electrical stuff we can sort out in a minute. Nice, good to hear. Flash bleach. Gonna need that later actually for the toilet, so that is definitely coming with me. That's a good point. I need all this. I'll take the whole box. Yeah, maybe this box is gonna come with me when I go places. It's got all sorts of cleaning stuff, but yeah, this is gonna come with me. It's got the toilet chemicals. Some Gorilla Glue that I forgot I had, so I bought more. Washing tablets. That's a dirty sponge, that can go in the bin. Replace it with a clean sponge. Alright, cool. Oh, there's another cleaning thing. Oh, what's that? Oh, there's some in there. I literally didn't know I even had that. That's another find. Go in the DIY box. WD-40, lovely. This has been so useful. Oh, wood glue. DIY box, not the cleaning box. Should probably just double check there's nothing that shouldn't be in here, rather than just assume. The hell's that for? Looks like a polish brush. That's got to be DIY. Yeah, you might want to get help on that one. Oh, I do have little bags. Jim was good here. I can tell when you're on the Starlink as the latency on mobile is about 4 seconds. And Starlink is currently 1.89 seconds. I don't get that, Mark. Are you trying to tell me that?
Takanuke says the latency is dictated by Moblin.
Yeah, I mean, the data that you get goes all over the place. It goes.
Says so its Steve-8 has it set to 2,500 milliseconds. It'll be 2,500 milliseconds on both.
So basically, yeah, it goes through so many different channels. So the internet, what is that? It records the video, then sends it up to the internet via the Starlink, and then from Starlink,
Says whatever tick and not talking about that.
and then it goes to the SRT, and then that goes to the OBS, and then the OBS sends it to Twitch, and then it goes back down into the internet. Okay, gloves, they can go in there, general work. Tools, more tools. Overflow tools, consumables. Actually, I have got space over here. Consumables. We have chairs. I take a chair because if I'm going to a campsite and I want to, not that I'm going to be sitting outside, but maybe I want to sit in the van, not be on the bed. Maybe I want to, maybe I want to sit in the van. So maybe get a fold-out table for in the van as well. Okay, this is all more stuff that needs sorting. So let's put that on here. Get those electrical, random bolts and screws in here. Oh mate, this is all coming together. That's a good point. I'm glad you said the word mousetrap, Mark, because that's reminded me. I'm going to bring a mousetrap with me just in case. Just put that in there.
Says it's crazy you used to keep all those stuff inside the van.
Yeah, not all of this though. Not all of this will go in the van, but yeah, a lot of it did. Because I did have a storage unit as well, but yeah, most of it did because I had a smaller storage unit. But yeah, it's nice to have a room like this. Is unbelievable. So I don't know why I took so long. I was just scared to spend the money because of like, you know, how as a streamer trying to do it full time, and you look at your income and you go, ooh, I can't really afford that. Ooh. But I guess ultimately what it was doing is it was causing me more stress, which then meant it was harder to do things like stream, which is what then, you know, keeps the bills being paid. So it was like, when you think about it, I've got to just do what makes sense, and get a bigger container just made sense. And I just feel happier, and I just feel. And just to be able to feel that I'm in a better position, it kind of has a knock-on effect and starts building momentum. So that's kind of where I'm at and where I'm going to focus my energy more on the things that actually help build the momentum. So this is, yeah, maybe this can go here. So consumables DIY. Actually, I can just put it on top. Ta-da! Still got water in. Let's sort that out in a bit. What's this for? Gas, leftover gas. So I've already put gas in there. That's my everyday bring with me box. So that's coming with me. The cleaning box is coming with me. Pretty vile, but maybe I'll keep it in there.
James D49 says, when are you leaving the campsite?
Basically, yeah, I think the plan is, once this is organised, load the van up with what I need, just my daily, because I'm still trying to find my feet in what to keep in the van permanently, and then what to have in here, and then come get it when I need it, you know. Because I have the space under the bed, like, so I can have a couple of boxes and stuff. So I'm still trying to figure them things out. But either way, I'm going to organise all this, and then once this is all organised, I'm then going to have a coffee and a bacon roll, and then we leave. Actually, that may change, because I've just realised I do need a wee, and I don't have a toilet, so maybe that will change a little bit. Actually, let's get the big bit first. I didn't even think about it, but mice can probably get in here. And I just realised the mouse trap's there. It would have been funny if there was a mouse that ended up in the trap. I just saw, and it doesn't look like there is one. Nah, but this one, apparently mice can leave like a smell of fear or something. And this would have had probably a lot of stress associated with it. So this probably does say fear to a mouse. That'd be my guess. based on the knowledge I picked up.
Oh shit, pheromone.
Pheromone. That sounds about right, actually.
I watch this stream. I feel fear.
The oh shit pheromone. Yeah, I think it might be pheromone. Yeah.
Soulsman says TPH probably smells more human than alcohol. Soulsman says afternoons crew.
Afternoon, mate. I've got. There is.
Soulsman says sleep well. Bet it was nice having the heating.
No, it was really nice. I didn't sleep that brilliant though because it woke me up.
Source Minus says so your toilet has been full for over 90 days, so it must stink. Soulsman says good timing too. Today is cold AF.
I'd imagine a toilet would stink anyway, but yeah, it has been over 90 days, and also it has chemicals in it.
Says how the fuck do you sleep with the lights on?
I can actually sleep through anything. And I have been sleeping with the lights on since the mouse. So I was trying to make it as uncomfortable for the mouse as possible because they don't like the light. And the thing is, I hadn't seen the mouse for a couple of days, and then when I dropped off that mouse down the road, don't know if it was the same mouse that come back or it was another mouse, but I then got back and got all comfortable and was like, the mouse is gone. I've dropped it down the road, thank God. So I turned the light off for the first time. So the first time I turned the light off, and then that's when the mouse woke me up above my head. And I was like, fuck's sake. So like having the light on was stopping the mice coming out, or they were a lot more cautious. It made it more stressful and uncomfortable for them. So I've kind of
Soulsman
got used to that.
have been a pair. Lucky they didn't start having babies.
Yeah, I know. It probably was a pair.
Says so scared of sleeping with the lights off. Got it.
Yeah, I mean, that's actually not far from the truth, to be honest, yeah. I'll accept that one. I could do with a wash. Oh, this is really making me feel better. This is coming along nicely. The Hoover. Where's the rest of the parts? Actually, to be honest, this is all bits of wood and stuff. I need to run. Let's have a little look now, actually. Just a quick bits of wood.
The winter closer says just been out. What working on today?
Bare bits. Reorganising today. I'll take them out because they should be in consumables. Where's my consumables? Over there. Look at that. Consumables. Yes, it's just random bits of wooden insulation. And of course, rubbish. But that can now go away.
The winter closer says how's the heater?
Yeah, I mean it's lovely, it's beautiful. It did wake me up though, so I didn't get the best sleep, which is quite ironic saying how I sleep for everything. Yeah. Oh, there's a biffa bin there. Ah. Oh, he locks it. Bastard. was like, oh yes, there's a bin there. That's where I can put all my rubbish. And then I just saw him as he was walking away. He turned around and went, oh, and then locked it and then walked off. Well, that's that plan gone. Our biffa bin's universal. To be fair, I like the guy. He's a pretty cool guy, so I kind of would ask him. Lovely. This is so therapeutic. Really getting there now.
Misty_Snyder says how's the diesel situation after last night with heat on?
So, clothes. But these are clean clothes. They can go in here. What was that message? How's the diesel situation after last night here? I didn't actually check beforehand, so I don't know. I mean, I still had loads in the tank, but like Leo reckons his one uses about 5 litres per 36 hours. You know, so yeah, I think we worked out based on that approximately about 1.5 litres, or a litre. Was it a litre? Or a litre an hour or something? Can't remember now. See, I hear noises now. And I think, is that the mouse? Is that the mouse? Got all these bottles. This water was from before. Pour this water out. What I'm going to do is I'm going to keep this bottle for emergency pee, because you never know. I might need to go. I might not make it to the toilet. I might. Obviously, we're going to the campsite, but. Tools, overflow tools. This was my old light. I actually kept it, so I wanted to get some footage for the YouTube video. So I was going to make another YouTube video of the MOT and stuff afterwards, but I think that ship has sailed now. I think the next YouTube video is going to be me going, I just did a subathon for so many days. Well, them shoes are ruined. G to the G's. Keep safe. It has, yeah. Smashing it. Below 50 hours now, aren't we? I know chat would run out of steam. It's just the way it works.
Salesman says there's no cab AC filter yet, by the way. That Mark Godfrey had rightly assigned the filter is plugged in. Salesman says just thought.
What bad news are you trying to give me, Soul Smoke? Have you checked the AC, the cab AC filter yet? By the way, the mold problem you had might be a sign the filter is fucked too.
No way it would go above 60 hours again.
I mean, what are we now? Below 50. I suppose it's possible from this point.
Tickling says this van doesn't have AC.
That's a good point. It doesn't have AC. Well remembered, Tycoon.
As well as being the mouse entry point.
No, I did check. It wouldn't have got through the air filter bit. I can see. By the way, I found what I'm pretty sure was the mouse entry point. I found it. It was in the engine bay. There's a bit like behind the driver's side, right in the corner, and it looked like it just chewed away. There was like a.
Soul Smoke says still has a cab intake filter though, right?
Yeah, that I know what you meant. Yeah, but that's the bit. I did look at that. It probably does need changing, but it didn't look bad. I didn't go, oh my god. So I mean, yeah, it could probably do with changing, but if you think about it, the mold was coming through the airflow of the fan. The engine wasn't running, so that wouldn't have been throwing air in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I found where it was coming in. What I need to do, maybe I'll just do that now. Where did I just put that repellent? The mouse repellent. Did I put it up here? Oh, there it is. Oh, no, it might not fit in there. I'll do that in a bit. I might try and. I don't want to do it because it might be behind the dashboard rolling about. But I was thinking of putting one of those repellents right on the hole where the mouse came in. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying is the air wasn't coming through there. Because like even if it would help prevent the mold spores, the air's not coming through there. It's coming through the fan. That's what I meant. Because obviously the van was left for months. Bog roll. More bog roll. Maybe I'll get another bog roll. Where did I put the bog roll? In there somewhere. Have I not put the bog roll away yet? Oh, the bog roll's there. No. Hey, Detrix. There we go, bog roll, more bog roll. This is my coming with me box. Oh, this is getting lovely and organised now. All the cleaning stuff. Do that for now. Plumbing, I don't think there's any more plumbing, but either way, Cheers 00. Thanks for the zero bits, Coda. Hey, Coda, thank you. I bet you with 100 bits, bro. Plumbing. Can go on here, I suppose. This is. I can go on top of that. Plumbing. Health and safety. Goggles, mask. I thought I had ear defenders, obviously not. More masks, the filters. Oh, health and safety. I might as well put the gloves in there then. But yeah, Coda, thanks again for the 100 bits, bro. Appreciate that. Adding on some more. Oh, still random stuff can go there. Yeah, that. Seen better days. Let's put it in that tray for now. Just a nice little, that's a heat tray thing that can go in the coming with me box. It was, yeah. This morning, I think it's been the coldest during the day. I got out, my hands were instantly cold. That's why I got gloves on. Couldn't believe how cold it was. It's cray. I don't know what to do with this bowl. I think this bowl I'm gonna use for like fruit or something.
Rabs says hi again, Dad.
Hi, Rabs. It's coming along, isn't it?
Rabs says you wanna come open the gate. I'm outside.
You're not. All I have to do is just a very minimal effort, turning the head, and I can see you're not there. So there you go. I told you, Rabs. I told you lie about these things. So that's why I always assume you're trolling.
Rabs says must be the wrong gate. Common Dakota says hi at Rabs.
What the fuck was that? Right, that bowl can come with me then. What else we got? Random.
Rabs says at Common Dakota howdy.
I mean, I think that is everything that I can see that is going to be needed. So that can go in there. Oh, this is the spare one. Put this at the back. Remind me to bring one of those chairs before I leave. Cleaning. That's coming with me. Put that on top of there for now. This here, we've still got all these little like random shite. This is the random shite left. The random shite is getting less and less though. I'll just throw that out the way. I need that. DIY lights. There's the Hoover stuff. Hoover stuff can go in here, I think. Yeah, this box can be... any new purchases for the van that need a home that aren't being installed just yet. So these electrical things. I don't know what that random stuff is. I think I've got enough jogging bottoms. I'm going to bin these actually. They're old and tatty now. Never seen better days. Okay. 2 empty boxes. Got this saucepan. Yeah, this is better than the camping stuff. But then I need the camping stuff because if I want to make something with hot water, let's just keep it here for now. All right, is there anything else?
Says you are still live on TikTok.
Am I? It seems to be holding now then.
Says that's impressive.
Yeah, every day on the Subathon it's been doing that, Julie. I don't know how. I don't know if it's no, it can't be. I honestly don't know. I don't know what's changed. I don't know why I keep trying to guess. Have I missed any messages? No. Viewers,
Says
0.
Juliet.
Oh no, 1.
It's Juliet says longest TikTok live I've witnessed. It's Juliet says morning grabs.
Says I've got 1 viewer on there. Oh, I can't. Okay, that's all go in the van. So is this. Basic tools, that normal toolbox.
It's Juliet says you want me to troll on TikTok.
No, I don't want you to troll on TikTok.
Says bring the trolls in.
No, I don't, Juliev. Ah. This is... Oh, I found the plan.
It's Juliet says I will stay here then.
The plan is we're going to move the electricals into this box. And hope that I don't break the stuff, break the box, sorry. Right, there's a lot here. All right, so now I can check for the 2.5mm cable. All right, what's this? This is the 16mm cable that I removed. That used to be for the DC to DC charger. It's quite a lot of cable. It's 60mm cable. There's some big boys here. Hello, Gripper. Oops. What's this? Is this 2.5? Two and a half mil cable. Yeah, so this can be used for the this. Looks like they've only used 1.5 for that. I think 1.5mm was still like 16 amps. And if that's 1800 watt, I think from memory, 1800 watt is about 10 amps. So it's still. I'll put this at the top because I'm gonna need it. Let's put that near the top. Oh yeah, some leftover orange cable. AC. Oh, I actually have freaking loads. I have loads. More 2.5mm cable. What's this bad boy? What's that? 60mm. Here we go. Is this it? Oh, 1.5mm. I thought I had 2.5. In DC. To be honest with you, do you know what? It doesn't matter if I use AC cable. Although that does put on extra weight, and I could do with not putting on extra weight on the van. Where's the booklet gone? There it is. Let's have a look then. Big up. Hello, Carla. All right, if it's less than 8 meters, 2.5, yeah, it will be less than 8. So I can, yeah, 2.5mm is what I need. I don't have any DC 2.5mm, I don't think, though. It's going well, thank you. I've been very happy with the progress I've made on the van build. To have that heat, I don't know if you can see it on the camera, but I've got the heater in now. So last night was the first night with a heater, and it was so nice. I mean, it did keep me awake a little bit with the noise, but to be warm was really nice. Ooh, electrical tape.
Tickanick says, did Dogging Dave knock the van last night?
No, he didn't. Do you know what was nice? Was waking up in the morning, right? And I needed to go for a wee, so I went outside. But as I opened up, there was no one on the lay-by. It was all to myself. And I was like, oh, nice. No dogging people about. £300 amp, my arse. One big lie, that is. Oh, I'll move that into that box. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Carla. Appreciate the kindness. Hey, wait a minute. Wait, that's you're now the highest bits of the day. That means I'll write your name on the board.
Rab says we have under 2 days left on the timer. What is this nonsense?
Momentum's slowing down, Rabs. You can't keep up with me.
Carla Stock says cheer 25.
There we go. Definitely now. 175 bits.
Member.
Let's put you down on the...
Rab says, am I still on the board?
No.
Stock says cheer 25.
It's Carla. Stop.
Carla Stock says cheer 10.
Thank you. No, Rabs, these ones get changed daily. It's the top kick. Well, to be honest, Graham's on. I put Graham down because he's always talking on kick.
Stock says cheer 5.
But I haven't had anything on kick today. But I was like, I'll put Graham down because he's always there supporting and he was talking a lot. So he's the top kick contributor. But obviously, if I get a subscription on kick,
Rabs, are you fasting now?
but yeah, daily top Twitch is now Carla. But the donos aren't daily. They're the overall ones.
There's 4 hours to go.
Oh, Ramadan started. Is there a... Do you say happy something, Rabs? Happy Ramadan? Or is there like a special word that you use? Sorry for my lack of education. I do actually want to educate myself of all different religions.
Ramadan Mubarak is the same long.
Ramadan Mubarak. I don't know if that's said right in TTS.
Rab says you can also be English and say happy Ramadan or something like DK.
Yeah, there you go. I'll say that then.
Ash Wednesday 2 to my Catholics.
Happy Ash Day. To my Catholics. I don't think you can own Catholics, Julie. I don't really think that was the right thing to be saying. Hey, thanks for the 50, Carla. Thank you. Carla, is it adding the time when you do 50s? I thought it only adds when you do 100 or more. Is it adding it when you're doing it in the 50s? But yes, thank you for the 50 piss.
Carla Stock says yes it is.
Oh, it is, okay. I kept this as a little... I thought it was a cool little... what do you call it?
Carla Stock says cheer 5.
Thank you, Carla. So even 5 bits is adding it.
Rab says, are you participating in Lent, Julie? Mike from me says happy Wednesday to my hump dayers. Julie says,
Well, you're well established on the daily top Twitch board today, Carla, so thank you. I don't know what to call it, but like a memento? I don't know if the lighting's showing you, but look, the electricity, it just burned through it. Oh, I can turn the torch on, hang on. There we go.
Carla Stop says 10 months to go. This will probably end around Christmas. Routes says damn.
10 months to go. Mate, what do you mean? Don't think it has 10 months.
Not Christmas 2026, that's for sure.
Wait, what's 10 months to go? Well, until Christmas?
Yes, Juliet says it's routes no sir. I'm more spiritual than practicing IDK, how to explain. K2 Trek says yikes. Tukanuke says, will you mean the Subathon?
I'm going to put this in the memento box.
2027 then. Tukanuke says the man 2027. Routes says
No, the board's gone.
I see. Carla Stop says 10 months to go in Subathon. It's Juliet
Oh, I've left the
says
torch on.
my original guess 2027.
Nah, the thing is, Carla, is Steve-flation starts after, if I'm still live in 2 weeks. Just like a real life economy, we have Steve-flation here. So after 2 weeks, if I'm still live, then the price increases, just like a real life economy, you know? Oh my God, that board. So,
Says maybe by Xmas 2030 the ban will be done. Then you will have to engine swap to an electric motor due to regulation. Carla Stop says in this economy. Carla Stop says lol.
stay. So I can't, if I'm honest, I can't see it. Oh, for God's sake. Maybe if I wedge it. Oh, then it.
James D49 says it fell.
You're just going to have to chop a little bit of Carla's name off. Sorry, Carla.
9 says the board is trolling.
It is, yeah. That's surely not going to be used. No. Nor is that. That could.
Says Mouse is pushing the board. James D49 says another hour just clicked over. 47 hours 59 minutes to go.
Was Carla trying to keep it above? Another hour just clocked over. Oh. Oh, yeah. How long have I been live for? I mean, there's no way of knowing. When does it start? 1 o'clock Monday. What is it today?
Says Chia 100 no. Wisebot says 100 bits were just given.
No. Thank you, Carla. The highest it's been is 75. That was when I was like, whoa.
Stop says still over 48.
For now. Do you know what? I do have a feeling, right? I do have a feeling when it gets to, if we carry on for 2 weeks, and I'm still live in 2 weeks, right? Before the Steve-flation kicks in and we do like the final deadline, like, look, get your final bits in or whatever, it wouldn't surprise me if everyone went absolutely crazy and added 100 hours on. So then Steve-flation won't really come into effect until like 100 hours later, do you know what I mean? I feel like that's definitely something, there's probably people waiting going, yeah, I'm going to wait right to the end. I like to build the anxiety. No, it's a prediction.
Says manifesting.
Manifesting? No, I'd rather that they contributed after stagflation was in force. That's what I would be manifesting. Want you to wait until the price increase, then you can add it. DIY box. Yes. I have, yeah. I done one back in like 2020. When did I do a chat? 2023. So like 6 years ago. 6 years ago, 3 years ago. I don't know where 6 came from. Yeah, 3 years ago I done one, but I was I had someone else on at the time, so it was very challenging because not only was I trying to regulate my own emotions, but there was another person's emotions and stuff. So it was a very challenging time. So this time it's just me, which so I only have myself to think about. So it's funny because people have made jokes about it, because when that happened, I lost my head, and people are like, you're gonna lose your head this time, etc. But for a start, this time round, I've learned a lot, and this time round it's also just me, so I'm kind of like in full control of all my emotions, etc. So this installation is part of protected by a device which automatically switch off the supply if a fault develops. Test 6 monthly by pressing the relevant test buttons, which should operate the device. Afterwards, manually switch on the device. If the device does not operate or indicates a fault, seek expert advice. The installation should be periodically inspected and tested and report on its condition obtained, as prescribed in BS 7671 requirements for electrical installations. Well, I have actually done my BS 7671 course. I'll have you know. I'm guessing that's for that box there. Yeah, it will be. I'll keep that in the electrical box. How many bits was that?
Bits were just given. Carla Stop says wow. Carla Stop says that's a lot of bits. James D49 says wow.
Holy shit, no, he said. Oh my god, that is crazy. 15,000, is that right? Have I read that right?
Hours now LMAO. Rabs says let's go no sense.
Jeez. 15,000 bits. Holy, that is crazy. No sense. Thank you for the 15,000. Yeah, I'm sorry, Carla. That's I have to do my thing. That's crazy. Well, back up to nearly 60 hours. No sense. 51. Is it 51? I think it is. Still very appreciated, Carla. Appreciate you, Carla. But no sense, that is actually insane. 15,000 bits, geez. I think that's my most bits in one go, isn't it? Unless you've done more before. You could have done more before. But I think that might be in one go, 15,000, I think. The only person who would have done more is you, no sense anyway, so that's a lot. Thank you so much. Back up to 60 hours, yep, cool. Yeah, 15,100 to be exact, that is true. consumables. Thank you, Carla, for however many bits that was. Yes, Coda, thank you. Is that? No, that's today. No sense. That's today. I was yeah. It was a problem. I looked everywhere. No, all the campsites are shut. So there was nowhere to get it sorted. So yeah, it's been an absolute nightmare. But the good news is I have a campsite booked for today, which we're going after this. Once all this is sorted, which will be probably another hour, I think. What's the time? Yeah, probably another hour. And then... Thank you, Coda, for the 100. I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to say in a couple of minutes what I was going to say. Anyway, yeah, so I have a campsite booked. Thank you for the bits, Carla. The campsite I've booked, I managed to find one. I think it's about half an hour away, but it's open all year round, and they have the facilities to empty the toilet. So finally, after this, thank you for the 180 bits. I didn't want to say what it was that I wasn't going to say. Is I knew the train wasn't going. I didn't want the train to activate, so I wasn't telling you why. But the reason it wasn't activating the train was because Carla was doing 50s. It has to be a minimum of 100 in one go. But I wasn't going to tell her. I was going to let her keep doing the 50s, so it did. No sense with the gifted sub. Thank you. No sense gifted sub to Carla. Thank you.
Treasure train activated.
Treasure train. Thank you for the level 7. Damn. This is it's a big old hype train, that. What's a treasure train? Have you unlocked something that I didn't even know existed? Oh, it is treasure. What the hell's a treasure train? To the sausage. I mean, tier 1 sub.
Rap says discount on subs.
Oh, is that what a treasure train is? It's discount on subs. Oh, that's what a treasure train is.
Means if someone gifts 5, they get a 35% discount, and you get less rev.
And you get less rev. Brilliant. So chat's getting free time because of Twitch.
It's a hype train, but with a 36% discount on the subs. Carla Stock says 250.
Fosito, thank you for the 200. This is going to add on loads of time. What's the time on it? Has it gone over 60 now? I bet it has. I bet we're back over 60 after all that.
Technique says because of you, it's an option you can turn off to be fair.
Yeah, I didn't even know it existed, Tyke, and they've just added it.
10 gifted subs, $2 incoming. Wisebot says choo choo. The hype train has passed MEV.
D-Dor with the friggin' 10 gifted.
Says wow.
Oh no, this is going crazy.
DD0 re. Rab says now it's above 60 lol. Nasthara Adventures says a DD0 re thanks for the gift sub. LV56 says GG. Tukanuk says
This is a GG.
for about a year. DD0
A year?
60 now.
How have I not heard of a treasure train? What?
Tukanuk says maybe 6 months.
A treasure train?
Says let's go.
I did not hear that. Did thank you for the 10 gifted. So now I'm getting ripped off by Twitch basically. They've decided to give you a discount, and they're taking it out of my cut. Nice one. Yeah, nice one. So that just means all this time being added. That's the 10 gifted coming through. Thank you for the 50, all them 50s, Carla. Oh my God, is that another 5? Smooth Stone, thank you for the 5 gifted. What's the time? What's it on now? Oh, and then you randomly get an extra 5 minutes from the wheel spin. Ah, this is crazy.
Says GGP. Carla Stop says it's Smoothstone. Carla Stop says cheer 50. Carla Stop says cheer 50. Carla Stop says cheer 50.
Oh my God, level 9.
Says cheer 50. Wisebot says choo choo. The hype train has passed LEVEL9.
I can't even keep up with what's happening. Thank you for all the bits and subs and all the crazy chaos.
Smoothstone says 8 lappy and last complete. Wisebot says new follow. S. Carla Stop. Welcome. 17,092 followers. 55. Carla Stop says cheer 50. Carla Stop says cheer 50. says I don't think you get less money on the treasure train. Carla Stop
Do you not?
cheer 50. Carla Stop says cheer 50. Kumata says amazing. Carla Stop says cheer 50. Carla Stop says cheer 50. LV56 says no.
Well, I don't know. I know they do something where they September. I think they actually give you they don't take it off you, but then they have the other things like you can.
Trek says oh no Carla Stop. Stevie is never ending.
Thank you for all the 50 bits. Why are you doing them in 50 bits? Out of curiosity.
Carla Stop says at K2 Trek note. We're going to do this forever.
I thought I just got another 5 gifted then, but I think that's the old alert because of the queue. That's the 5 gifted from. Can't remember the name now. Smoothstone. Yeah, this is the 5 gifted from Smoothstone. Appreciate all the support. Yeah, it's okay. So yesterday I managed to actually knock time off. It looks like today we've gone back to increasing because what did we start? Started the day on like 53 or something.
Carla Stop says cheer 5.
This is gonna be a big clock, isn't it? fits in it so much better than that small box. I feel like it was crazy that I'd try to fit it all in there. Is that another 5 gifted? Oh my god. This level 9 hype train. Holy. Pasito, thank you for the 5 gifted. I think it will catch up in a second. I think. Whoop whoop. Where's them? I have a. And it's up again. Oh, I doubt that. There's still a long way to go. I don't think we can beat a record. There they are. Yeah, that's asking a lot, I think, Rabs. Because, like... Oh, is it done now? What did it finish on? Oh, level 9. That's a big... That is a big hype train, chat. Thank you for the hype train. Level 9. Oh, is that the delay for the Pasito? Thank you, Pasito, for the 5 gifted. Hey, what size is this? Ah, it's too thin. Thought I was getting scammed then. So, in terms of this cable, it looks like I don't have a reel of 2.5mm. I don't want to talk about the spins. The spins need changing. It's not sustainable. I've miscalculated. I've messed it up. It's not sustainable. There's too many. I already owe 40 spins, and then there's just more spins. Now, any spins earned at this point, I will honour, of course. But like, I've clearly messed up. Like the spins now, I mean, that's probably added another 30 spins. Then I've got bonus spins for hitting the goal. How many subs are we on now? Because when that hits 100 subs, or if the dono goal hits its thing, that gets a bonus 2 hours on the stream, and then another 10 bonus wheel spins. So it's like, yeah, it's crazy. I've massively messed up on the wheel spins. I think I just underestimated chat. Yeah, that would be a cool idea. And that is probably something that if I had my own server on StreamerBot, I could do.
Tickanique says yes, StreamerBot can just do the spins automatically. Lol.
Yeah. You can just like set a delay as well. So like for each one, like create a loop and then count how many times it does the loop. So like do exclamation mark spin and then delay, wait 40 seconds or something.
66701 says Kate. Rats says why don't we do that then?
Camper van it is, Luke. Yeah, I've been building this. This is my home. I mean, this isn't. This is my storage container. Do you say, why don't we do that then? Because I don't have my own server. I'm on a shared server.
Rats says okay, so how we get you a server?
Speak to Tickanook. CEO of Antiscuff.
Tickanique says Rats says hi Tegan.
These are just offcuts. I can go in the bin. How did this end up all the way over here?
Tickanique says that moving and setting all that up during a Subathon is painful.
Oh yeah, I'm not doing it. Yeah. It's not going to be done during this subathon, but it's obviously something in the future to consider.
Says not impossible, just time consuming.
Yeah, nah, not doing that. There's enough on the plate at the minute. But yeah, you're right. It would be very time consuming and stressful and faffy. Actually. Output 12 volts, 2 amps. 12 volts, 2.5 amps. Don't know what they're for. That shouldn't go in electrical, to be honest. This shouldn't really go in there. I know it is electrical, but it's consumer electrical. Whoa! Nearly lost my balance. Anyway, chat, thank you for everyone on Twitch who contributed to that. Right then, now over to a kick hype train. Kappa, just making a joke. Everyone calm down.
Tickanique says could probably write a Python script that just types spin in chat 100 times with a delay. Tickanique says that ain't no way I am attaching my bot to that spam.
Why not? People are like, oh my god, these spins are so fun. Who's doing the spins? Oh, Anti-Scuff. What a great fun bot. Let's join Anti-Scuff and then you get loads of money. Yo, face the follow on Kick. Hey, homie. Oh wait. Oh, I've been scammed. I thought I got a genuine follow. It's one of these freaking. Hey, you wanna get all these subs? You wanna get a bit of this, get a bit of that. That's honest. I don't want your little scammy. Don't want your little scammy things. Maybe you call it scammy schemes. That's what it is, isn't it? It's a scammy scheme. I don't want any of your scammy scheme. If you want to do a scammy scheme, you've come to the wrong place. Well, that's an unfollow then. Won't be seeing them again. Probably a good thing. Well, you like it? Scammy scheme? Or are you hoping I was getting all tongue twisted? What's the timer on now, chat? It's over 60, right? Twitch done me dirty with a scammy scheme, giving you 35% off. Oh. Okay, right, where are we? I think that's for the heater. I don't know what part of the heater that's for. Wall controller. Well, that wasn't the platform I expected that to be on.
Luke says at Winter's World, just be careful of that screw sticking out.
I won't make it to what? Oh, to the campsite. Oh, come off it. Got loads of time. Right. This is consumables. Or new installs, whatever you want to call it. Empty boxes which I think will potentially end up being closed boxes. Okay, put that there for now. Right, we are getting there. Literally all of this is going in the van. All of that is going in the van. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Maybe it's not. Just maybe it's not. Seen better days then. That's just. And now, unfortunately, I have to break into loads of pieces. Actually, I'll just do. Hello, Carter. To be honest with you, this one can be this is going to be like football and climbing. Football and climbing, bosh. These can go back up here now. That is health and safety and plumbing. I can go in the electrical. Well, let's not get too carried away, eh? Alright, I think what I'm going to do, where the time is getting away from us, these other little random bits and loose bits, actually that can go in the medical box, which is down there. Yeah, so the thing with the Sunday League, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause the timer or add on the time I'm gone. But yeah, I can't play football and stream at the same time, obviously, and to have someone take over who doesn't know what they're doing, if there is someone watching, and to expect them to hold the camera or look after it, or you know, and if signal goes and how long's signal gone for and all the rest of it. There's just too much stress and stuff involved, so I'm gonna stream right up until I go.
Rab says I told you, can I do that?
Can you do that? I mean, I would think about it. The only other problem I got is the FA, the league have warned they don't want anyone filming the games. So that's another factor.
Signal, just use the Starlink.
Well, you might not be close enough to the van where the pitch is. And also I was thinking of parking the van somewhere and then hopping in someone else's car, because of some of the places there's not really anywhere to park. And the car parks have over height limits, so I can't actually get there in the van because of the over height limit. Yeah, it's still filming. Yeah, we'll try. Yeah, that's the thing. Or it's not actually the FA directly, I don't think, sorry, it's our league. The league rules. So it's still, they're still the ones who are in control of our league. So yeah, I'm pretty sure, because basically what's happening, what the reason they've done that is because there was a guy who was filming, and then when there was like an offside, he was and and he was like showing the ref, going, look, he's onside, like from a video, and it caused a big stir up and whatnot. So the league just went, we're not having anyone filming. The league can't stop a member of the public from filming unless it's fine. Yeah, but it will kind of be obvious when they are interacting with me, and then Rabs is like, oh, I've lost signal, what do I do? What do I need to do? What's happening? So yeah. But like the stress that comes with it and having to worry about it, it's just not worth it. But also, it's another thing that will just help keep the subathon strong. Because, you know, it does give me like a mini break from the streaming, where I can just relax for a bit, even if it is like for 2 hours. So overall, it's what's gonna keep it working. Obviously, the good news for you is it means that just gives 2 hours of the timer being added back on. I actually do. I do think that would be quite cool to show you. Carla, thank you for the 50. I'm getting real dry lips. Any happy hours planned? What you mean with the streaming stuff? Probably not. There already seems to be a random happy hour from Twitch. I'll improvise. Maybe I'll do a deal and trade spins for a happy hour or something. Oh, mate, look at this. Look at the difference. Are you seeing this? It's actually crazy. Was there? Oh, did I post on the Discord? I feel like I want to see that now. I don't remember. Was it in the sports section? I'm guessing it was. Stevie, was it? Oh, Stevie's football will be in. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, there is. Through and go. What a finish. Can I post that link in the chat?
Says, what league is it your way?
Just
I'm guessing you're just outside the Peterborough League.
just Milton Keynes League. I'm going to post it in the Twitch chat and the Kick chat. I don't know if you can see that. Try it and see if it works. Right, Kick channel.
Tickanuk says small link.
Small link, yeah. Don't shoot the messenger, mate. Does it work? Let me know if it works. So there, you can see my finish. Can't think of the 50.
Tickanuk says yeah.
Oh, it does work, yeah. There you go, you can see my skills. You don't need to watch the stream. You don't need to see me stream it now. I was top goal scorer last season, you cheeky shite.
Wonderland says keeper didn't stand a chance.
Exactly. Does it make you join the server to watch it, or does it just let you watch the clip?
Tickanuk says no, just let you watch it.
Oh, that's cool. It's cool, but also not cool. Because people miss out on joining the quality CPD server. I might use this bag for, like, my groceries and that, shopping. All right. Good spot. Good spot. Yeah. Yeah, I weren't messing about, mate. Mentality, win. It's about winning. All right, I think I'm going to put all of this in its own bag. Let's get another bag. Alright, so if you have just joined us, the plan is finished reorganising this, which we are nearly there. Honestly, this is so nice. to come back here tomorrow to work in these conditions, having this level of organisation. It's beautiful. But yeah, so the plan is finish this. What is this van warehouse? No, this is just a storage unit. This is my unit I pay for. Obviously you're in my van, that's my home, that's where I live. I live in my van, and I store all my other stuff that doesn't go in my van in here. Because yeah, you can't really, I mean, maybe when it's all converted and finished, a lot of this stuff wouldn't need to be here. I could definitely get a smaller storage unit when the overall build's finished, but oh, well, where would these go? Consumables. In here. No, I mean, I was in Australia for a big chunk of it, and if I'm honest, I'm not having the best of seasons. Last season, I was the highest goal scorer and the highest assister. I like to create the goals, but this season I'm not really doing great on either, to be honest. I'd have to look. I don't really want to look because it's bad. I think I've probably played like 10 games. I think I've played 10 games and probably scored 4 or 5 maybe, and then assisted about 5 or 6. So it's like, yeah, not great. It could be worse, but I think for my level at this standard, it should be better. So I'm not trying to make out I'm amazing, but I'm quite good at the level I play at, if that makes sense. Oh, bollocks. Wee. Well, I am now officially allowed to play in the veterans. So, but even that, right? The veterans. Yeah, I can play in the vets, yeah. But even that now, apparently the standard that's got really hard. I was speaking to someone who said he started playing in it, and now you get like ex-pros and stuff. Like people who used to play in like League 2 and Conference, and then they've retired, and then they come to the vets, and then you're just like, right. So maybe I'll put this near the front. Because it's rubbish. So we got, oh, maybe I'll put it over here. There's nothing on the side really. So rubbish, recycling cardboard, rubbish. Keep it open, so there's probably still more bits to go. Whew. It is coming together, right? Keepsake box and random bits box. Does anyone know what?
Good afternoon, mouse.
Does anyone know what the time is on? Because I'm not sure. I don't think anyone answered it when I asked, but I might just not have heard it.
Rab says 62 hours 14. Recommended says 62 hours.
62:14. That's funny.
Nick Fork says 62 h 14 minutes.
Thanks, Nick. Big up green room, innit? What's your watch time on Kick now, Nick?
Rab says afternoon best year mouse.
Does it say you're on like 4 hours? Yeah, this can go in the random.
Rab says shit is broken on the green.
Broken on the green? What do you mean?
4 hours.
Oh, this is the watch time stuff. 4 hours 10. Go on, Nick, mate, you should be here more often. Yeah.
Carla Stop says cheer 50.
God, thanks for the 50. Thank you, thank you. Random box. Yeah, this is the sort out later box.
Hi Rabs. 62
We've already done so much. I don't want to spend like any more time just sorting out tiny niggly bits like this and stuff. Do you know what I mean? So let's get that out of the way. I mean, to be honest, some of these bags might be useful, so let's keep them bags. At least now, it just means when I come back and it's like, oh, I need to do some reorganising. The only thing that needs reorganising is that one box. I just got to open that box and sort out what I want to keep, what I don't want to keep. That's not going to fit in there, is it? Okay, so I've got this. I mean, could just leave that in the open, but a lot of dust and stuff gets everywhere very easily, so I kind of would prefer this to be in a tub. But the irony is, after all that time, going, oh, I've got all these spare tubs. No, I haven't got any left. Oh, there's that one tub there, but I don't think it'll fit in that. No. Will they fit in there? I think so. Actually, that can go. Nah, it doesn't need to go in there. This can go in that box down there. Something else can go in this box. Don't know what. Bog roll. Put the bog roll in there. Slowly but surely getting there. Haven't sorted that out yet, but I don't need to sort that out now. I'll just bring the whole box. So I've got my clothes. This power bank, I don't know if it works or not. We'll put this in a random box that needs looking at. What a great sponsor that would be. Could always try. This was something I was going to sort out today, but not now. See, this is something that was given to me by Rob Barker. It's got loads of little drawers and stuff. I think at some point in the future, I'm going to sort that out and start putting different screws and labelling them up so I know exactly where to find the screws I need or want. Electrical and DIY, I guess. Consumable. Electrical. Bog roll. I think I've got enough bog roll. I've got 2. 3. I've got 3 bog roll. That's fine. This can go in storage. Right, let me put a pile of this stuff going in the van. I'll just put that in that box. Random crap, nah. Keepsake, nah. No. Left on the Subathon. Don't even know if I heard you say that. That's the random screw top. This needs to go in this tub. Hopefully it fits. All this camping stuff is filthy. It needs a full wash. Yeah, I don't think I should take it. Don't know where that lid's gone either. That's a good point actually. Surprised I didn't come across it. So it must be in the van somewhere. Otherwise I would have found that. I'm going to put this near the front. Near the front there's going to be things, well not near the front but maybe mate, maybe. Still need to secure the heater down as well. I think now it's about time we moved you, chat. Maybe all the way back here. That cable's probably annoying for you. Alright, how long has this Starlink got left? Alright, so the Starlink, the battery's on 34%. Got over an hour. I changed it over, I think, at 12. So what's the time now? To 2.5 hours. So that battery's been powering the Starlink for 2.5 hours. That's not bad. This needs a wash. keep the tray. Right, I have that, I remember now. It's going in consumables. This one. Not consumables, new installs I meant. It's in new installs. What just fell, chat? I heard it, but I didn't see it. Oh, the board. No! You won't be able to see it from all the way back there anyway. Oh, you can't really see it, but... No, you can't read shit, can you? At least you know what it says. You know it's there. I think I need to buy one more of these tubs. Because I don't have any room in that clothes box. I don't have any room in that clothes box. And I've got a chunk of clothes in the laundry bag. Stickers. Literally learning where everything goes now, which is nice. Keep that for the battery. Just protect it a little bit. Bit gutted about this. It wasn't really. Did I get it from Amazon? Maybe. Wasn't very good. Keep that in there. Keys. Clothes. Bottle. There's the bed. There's some stuff around there that needs sorting. That can be tomorrow's job. Oh, God.
Ralph says just a reminder, big up the green room.
Nice one, Rabs. I think you need to, every now and then, say something for it to count your watch time. I think.
Carla Stop says cheer 50.
Thank you, Carla. Keeping that timer going. What is 50? 2 minutes, right? I think 50 is 2 minutes.
Carla Stop says yes.
Just adding on those cheeky 2 minutes. Okay.
cheer 50. Carla stop says cheer 50. Carla stop says cheer 50. Carla stop says lol.
Keeping that timer in check, are you, Carla? Right, I think we're done.
Says we love Carla.
I think we are actually done here, which is pretty. By the way, chat, Carla Stops is actually also a streamer. She does stream IRL.
Stop says yes.
So yeah, if you're looking for another new IRL streamer to check out, drop Carla Stops a follow. I think that's now everything.
Says drop to follow.
Nice one, Rabs.
Carla stop says at Rabs, thank you so much for the follow.
To be honest, I think I have to turn the inverter on to Hoover now. So I think now I'm going to do the changeover for the Starlink.
Carla stop says I've expanded. In addition to IRL, I also do karaoke, marbles, and words on stream now too.
How do you? Fair enough. There you go, chat. You heard it here first.
Says who? Carla stop says winter has been brutal and made it hard to do walks.
Okay, here we go. So,
Carla stop says it's been so cold. Rabs says sounds like I may have a new faith streamer to watch. Sorry, not sorry, Dad.
haha,
Carla
it's all good.
Stop says at Rabs.
If that makes you happy, that's all I care about, Rabs. Right, right, the stream's gonna cut because I'm moving back onto the inverter. Actually, it probably makes sense to turn it on first. Actually, okay, now we'll just turn it on from here. I think it's that.
Carla stop says sorry, didn't mean to steal your title as people's favorite streamer.
That's okay, I'll let you off. There we go, that's on. Oh shit, I don't want to turn the air fryer on. Jesus. Okay, so I need to go through here. All right, so yeah, the stream's going to disconnect because I'm switching the Starlink cable over. So just bear with me. And then do I have to like be dramatic about it? Like,
Be a bit dramatic, yeah.
Leo 1 repeat says Becky.
oh, oh,
That's it.
well, it's nice though.
Have some bread as well.
And now we just stick this out the way somewhere. Yeah, like that. Right. Stick it on charge now. Put it down on the floor so it doesn't fall off while we're driving, although that will still fall off. Okay, cover those ears. I'm doing some hoovering now.
another hop.
This is going to be fun to manoeuvre, isn't it? Hot. There we go. I'm hoping that will clip. You can just say that. Cool. Cool. Right, this is struggling.
Says scene switch to live bit rate 2639 20 milliseconds.
I've just temporarily put you onto my mobile hotspot, and as you can see, it's still struggling because I don't know what's happened, but the Starlink has just disappeared.
Screen tap says Elon hates van life streams confirmed.
It's disappeared. It's not coming back. I'm gonna go back on the roof and have a look.
Carla Stop says
Thanks for the 50. Yeah, the connection came out. Let's go how much space you have freed in the container. I know it's mad, isn't it? Just needed a bit of organisation, that's all. Oh, God. Stevie D, there we go, connect.
Fred Cozy says looking good. Cindy001 says you got any heaters in there?
Oh, I just banged my head.
Zenny
I have indeed.
says it's freezing ATM.
We got the heater installed yesterday. It's that big old boy down there. Alright, I think that's fixed it, chat. Yeah, looking good now. It's going to take a little bit of time to like boot up properly, but yeah, I think the Starlink's up and running again. Oh, just got out. Give it a good hoover in here, to be honest. All right, let me. So these chairs, pretty sure, I think it's that chair. It's got loads of holes in it where I think the mouse nibbled in there. So unlikely, but just in case there's a mouse in it. Oh, there's mould in it. No way. That's so sad. That's so sad. No. Oh. So sad. Can you see the mould from there, chat? See, this one has like, I don't know what that is, but it's very much the mouse was nested in here. You can see all the different holes where it had got in. This one was one of the mice nests. Can you see the mould from there, chat? That's made me sad, that has. I can't really sit in it with mould on it. Probably shouldn't bring it in the van. What I'll do is we'll come back and sort this out another day, but for the time being, I'll leave it open like that, let it kind of air out. And this one, which was the mouse nest. Nah, it's God, thanks for the 50. Nah, it's mould, and they can't really see, but it is mould. It's like loads of mould all over it. So it's going to need a. Yeah, I probably will. I'm just going to let them air out for a bit there first. Yeah, white vinegar spray is something I was going to get. Is that gonna... Actually, it might fit. No, it won't. Let's move it off there. Probably should have done this first one, then packed, then done the others. Bollocks.
Zagreat Outdoors 89 says, if you could start this experience again, is there anything you would do differently?
Yeah, 100%. The main thing I'll do differently.
Troublegum says this MF still hasn't finished his van.
Whee. Nah, I haven't done any work for the last 6 months. I've only just started again. Yeah, one of the big changes I would do is I would do this from the beginning.
Troublegum says, hope you're doing well.
I'd get myself a place like this so I can store it all. Although saying that, one of the problems I had was electricity, so I'd figure out something like this. One with electric though, so I'd probably have to pay more. And then when I got electric in the van, I could downgrade and get one like this without electric. But yeah, like... Getting the electric was a big... Whoa.
Troublegum says, don't forget to put a DVD player in there.
What the hell is this DVD player? Oh, I get it now. Right, hilarious. Bit outdated for me, mate. Thank you, Carla, for the 50. Sorry, chat. If I just knock the mic out. Whoops. Right. There we go. It's always beautiful getting this bad boy. Upside down, of course it is. Made this very difficult, didn't I? It doesn't have to be this hard, come on. I think it's probably time to get the heater on. What do you reckon, chat? It'll take its time to get warmed up, so. That's it, let's get that heater going. Yes. I've learnt from the mistakes. Alright, I just wanted to make sure I had these on me. I don't want to lock them in. Is this from me? I think it is. Some rubbish. That's why. Oh, still on low fan. Eco mode. Let's get it on boost. That's what we want. Boost the temperature in here.
Mystic_Sliler says, what you sleeping on tonight, Stevie?
What am I sleeping on? Let me think about this. What am I sleeping on? Ah! My bed. That's it, yeah. I knew it would come to me in the end. Do you know what's nice?
Says, is that comfortable?
It is actually, Carlo. It's nice. It does the job quite well. The good news is, today I get a shower. There you go, it's fired up now. You know it's firing up because you hear the pump starts moving quicker. It's like there's like a clicking noise. And once you hear the pump start moving quicker, you know it's booting up. Who's used that tactic before when making a bed? See, already, because of the cold, the bed and this all feel damp. Yeah, for that reason. It's not really coming out. Well, maybe it's not ready yet. Just leave it like that. I'm going to do a quick mic change. Thank you, Carla. Hello, hello, testing. Whew. Right, I'm going to make some bacon rolls. That's what I'm doing. Quite tiring that. Just like luggaging all the boxes round and that.
Seth 17,092 followers, 56.
Atlas, thank you for the follow.
Says bacon rolls, nice one.
Nice one. Or if I could do, or if I did that, the heat will rise up.
Rabs says big up the green team reminder.
Yes, Rabs. Good man. What's the what's your watch time saying over there? Because obviously it only seems to count watch time when you talk on there. It's 12 hours. Go on, son. I think I've got a splinter. My skin
Rabs
will
says
push
it's
it out.
gone up 30 minutes in 7 years. Nick Fork says no.
What are you saying, Nick? You must be like 4 hours 25. Wasn't that what it was earlier? Why is this that like there's got to be a way of working out, because it's working for some people and not others. Maybe it's like the type of browser being used and all sorts of weird crap. I don't know. I really fancy a coffee, but I also
Nick Fork says
I need a wee,
15 minutes.
and
Rabs says
I
you
don't
see
want
what I mean when I say it's broken.
to. Is that 15 minutes? Yeah, I know it's broken. There's probably a knack to it. Some people are
Rabs says,
adding
I say
all the
you just
time.
give us the odd badge, YK.
Yeah, I might have a bit of leeway. Depends on how active people are and stuff, you know.
Rabs says I can eat in 2 hours, whoop whoop.
Can eat in 2 hours. Sorry, Rabs, you might want to close the stream. I'm about to eat a bacon sandwich. But I mean, I fast most days anyway. Like, I haven't eaten today, and I only had a black coffee.
MTB22 says I normally have to choose between another coffee and shitting myself. Rabs says I don't like bacon anyway, it's fine. Juliet says how did we get to 61 hours?
We had a bit of a mad hype train started by No Sense
Rabs
15,000
says
bits.
dropped 15k bits.
Yeah. It's a big old bit drop, that was. And then we had a few gifted. D-Door with 10 gifted. Carla has been adding loads of bits. I don't know how many bits Carla's added. She's been doing loads of little
Juliet
bits.
says I was in a
So
stream
all
that
together.
was bitching about the green platform, so I had to listen in.
Let me guess, they don't use it. They don't use it, that's why. I guarantee you.
Juliet says 015k. D-A-H.
Let me guess, am I right on this, Julie? They don't use it? They don't use it?
It's Juliet says they do, but are stopping.
Oh, okay.
It's Juliet says no, they do use it.
Oh, they do, oh, okay. That's interesting. All right, Julie, DM me the lowdown. Because I'm sure you had a good old listen in on that. Anyway, let's crack on. So, Oh no, don't do that. I want to do that. That's the top. Middle. With a few more.
Rams says Julie was actually the host of that combo. Juliet says how many spins did Rams have to do?
I haven't done any spins yet. Honestly, yeah, Julie, the whole situation with the spins. This.
Juliet says no, I wasn't. I didn't even bring it up.
But yeah, DM me the lowdown, Julie. Like, just so I can gather in information. Oh, bollocks. I just want you to just sit there nicely.
Nicholas Fox says must do about 100 spins though.
Yeah, I need to review the spins. I'll work out how many I owe. I'm going to do some of the workout today because I get to shower. And then we can go from there, basically. But one of the problems I have, Nick, is that a lot of it's workout now. My workout's gone crazy. And because of my situation, I can't drink water or like, I can't drink. If I do a workout, I need to drink. And then I need a wee. So
Did you find a gym?
it's like a
It's Juliet
bad
says
situation.
you must be right.
Did I find a gym? It must be ripe. But no, Julie, no, sorry. I have found a gym, yes. I haven't joined the gym. Oh, these rolls are cold. Oh, I'll tell you what as well. Where's the break? Just punch myself in the stomach. Where did I put that knife? Oh, is it in here? Yes. Can you see all right, chat? Do I need to move the camera a bit, or are you good? Oh, maybe I'll check. That looks all right. I mean, apart from this annoying cable in the way, which I can't really do anything about. Oh, I can actually. Thank you for the 50 car. Where did I put the battery? Oh, front seat, wasn't it? No, it's not. That's a lie. Same as yesterday, Julie. Bacon sandwiches. You know the good thing is about this, right? All the rolls have been cooked on stream as part of the content. All the bacon content.
It's Juliet says the mouse will love it too.
Not all the butter. Maybe. I might end up using all this butter on the Subathon, which basically means it's all tax deductible because it's part of my streaming costs. The mouse would love it too.
says, I'm not hungry. I chewed Van's stuff all night long. It's Juliet says, guess I should start a green platform stream and just eat on stream to make it tax deductible too.
I don't think it has to be on the green platform, Julie. Anyway, did you DM me the info you gathered? I want to see if it's any use in terms of like, is it something that I should actually be concerned about or not?
It's Juliet says, at Mousade, I wish you didn't have to highlight your messages.
It's very odd.
It's Juliet says, no. B.C. I have no intel. They started shit talking. I swear I didn't start. I was lurking. It's Juliet says, but once they started shit talking, I joined it. It's Juliet says in.
I just want to know if there's anything I need, like what you heard. Like that's all I. Like what part were they complaining about? If they're on it. Well, I think all the platforms I stream on are spot on. Well, they're not spot on.
Says said there were changes but didn't specify.
No. But like overall, yeah, generally like I stream on all the platforms that I stream on because it works for me. It's good for me. And yeah, genuinely, like I wouldn't be where I am without Twitch, and I wouldn't be able to continue without Kick. So them together, dream team. Who would have thought, eh? Kick and Twitch on the team, on the Stevie D team. This bacon is so cheap and flimsy. Just breaks. Come on, just give me one clean slice. Come on, you can do it. Give me one clean slice. Oh, come on. You can do it. Oh, not bad. Not bad. There's two more bits now. If I can just get one more. No, this one's too folded over. Oh well, we'll just stick it in like this.
Dean_MTV22 says you probably don't need a fridge, it's a cold eye.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is, that's why I normally what I do if I have any bacon, I'll cook the whole packet because I'm like, I'm not risking it. But I just kept this bacon on the front seat last night where it would have been cold, so. Oh, I heard that. It dropped to frequency.
Colonel Kanye says if it doesn't look or smell weird, you should be fine.
Yeah, should be. But yeah, it looks fine, and I thought it would be. I mean, this might not necessarily be food friendly.
D_MTV22 says, do you have to sleep in the fetal position?
No, I've extended. So this mattress you see is a full-size double. So if you look at in the corners, you can see where the ends go up. But these bits here, you can see the mattress fits perfectly. So these indents are, I think they're like 6'3", 6'4". So basically, I think as long as you're like not taller than, I'd say like 6'2", you should be able to spread your feet out.
Raps says so double your height then.
Whee.
_MTV22 says OIC looks tiny but that's the camera.
Yeah. Yeah, I designed it because I have slept in a van before where the walls were the same as this, because there's these are like indents that I made. But if you were to stick the wall on, they would come out to here across the whole thing, and that's how the bed was, and I couldn't stretch my legs and it was very uncomfortable. So I made sure when designing this, I indented it and went right to the back like that. You can't do it on them bits because of the framing, so you can't do it across the whole length of the van. But in them bits you can. So I built the frame. So there you go. And there you have it. And now I can sleep very comfortably. It's lovely. Just up that a little bit.
Dean_MTV22 says wouldn't a single mattress work better?
No. It would be too thin, and then I'd have loads of
Gripperusa says that
wood
destroy
to
your
fall on. And what Gripper said. Or is that what you meant as in... did you mean in terms of like, why didn't I build a single bed? Because no, by the way, this isn't the permanent back. Oh yeah, no, this isn't the permanent one. I'll get a custom made mattress. So a custom made mattress, it will fit perfectly. Yeah, it would. It's literally a full size double. You've got them little corners that stick up, but apart from that, it's a full size double. So it's the camera angle. Like you'd be able to fit in here no problem. If you can fit on a double bed, you'll fit on this. Ketchup. Yeah.
Was replying to Dean.
Oh. Well, why didn't you at them then? That's why they have the app function. Save all this confusion. And now you've just made me look silly in front of all the people watching. At least the ketchup's refrigerated, nice and cold.
Dean_MTV22 says don't come knocking if the van is rocking.
I think this is getting really old now. It might have got damaged a bit with the cold. I need a counter for that, Dean. The amount of people who have said that, there needs to be a counter for it. Let's see how many amps the battery's pumping out.
Dean_MTV22 says, I bet there are some Dodge car park encounters long.
Oh yeah, last couple of days. The place I'm staying at the minute is actually called Doggin Lane. And chat found it hilarious that, and I've had some weird encounters and people flashing. I had a guy trying to talk to me and ask if I had someone in here. And yeah, apparently, if you have your internal light on, is a sign to say you're active or something. So now I have my light on, and if there's any gaps, people can peek through the gaps to see if they can try and watch what I'm doing. Doggin Lane, yeah. What the hell is that moat? It's pumping out 165 amps.
Dean_MTV22 says Vapid is hilarious. For me, not you long.
Yeah, definitely more for you, yes. What are we on? 4 minutes left. Yeah, let's give it a bit of the old turn.
So I think Stevie needs the t-shirt someone brought me.
What's that, Mark?
Ripperoosa says
I bet we're going to find out Mark actually goes to the dogging spot. I'm going to bump into Mark. But Mark, what are you doing here, Mark? Oh, I was just resting on the lay-by. I had no idea.
Rickery says Doggin Sutton.
Dogging son. I'm getting like dry lips. I think there's like a spot on my nose here, or like maybe like just overall dryness.
Dean_MTV22 says, I mean, if Jennifer Lawrence came knocking, that's a different situation.
Why is that different? Because you have to be extra careful. Because there might be paparazzi around.
Baby Best Twitch says it's a good thing no one has played any moaning blurbs.
Yeah. You're right. How you feeling, mate, anyway?
Dean_MTV22 says it let her and make her a bacon sandwich.
I'd let her make her a bacon sandwich. You'd let her make her a bacon sandwich, or you'd let her make you a bacon sandwich?
In a transit with bed at back, lights on, cameras rolling, Bonnie D bang bus.
I mean, a bloke in a transit with bed at back, lights on, cameras rolling. Bonnie D bang bus. What have I just read? The shite this man comes up with.
Dean_MTV22 says yeah, all signs point to Pornhub vibes. Baby Best Twitch says feeling better.
Hey, nice. Good to hear, bro. Well, that was my last air fryer paper liner, which I'll tell you what, these things are definitely very useful.
Rickerisa says that sounded like a magic 8-ball answer.
Because at least then, no washing up. What? Yeah, all signs point to Pornhub vibes. Sounds like an 8-ball answer.
Dean_MTV22 says it get a TV writer.
Don't know what that means.
Leo said want to get to campsite before dark to empty the dunny.
Yeah, great point actually, Leo. Yeah, that is a very good point. I mean, I'm locked up now anyway, so I'll just make this bacon roll and then we'll head off.
Dean_MTV22 says it put a TV up, make lol, nothing more.
I'd put the TV up, mate, nothing more, right. Oh, no, we'll do a 200. Give it another 2 minutes. We'll blast it at 200 for 2 minutes. Well, welcome in. It's a subathon. I've been live for 3 days, and basically, I'm just taking you along with my life. I live in this van. I'm converting it while trying to live in it. 518. Oh yeah, I need to get a move on then, don't I?
_MTB22 says, how do you like your bacon? Crispy or boinking?
Yeah, crispy.
So Hype Smith says, are you fasting?
Well, yeah, I was today. This is my first meal of the day. I'm not doing Ramadan, if that's what you meant, but I do tend to just fast most days anyway. I'll just drink water and black coffee and then eat.
Ripperisa says an egg would go nice on top.
It would, yeah. Wouldn't it be nice if I had my chair that wasn't mouldy? See, I would cook it longer, but that uses more electric. And because this was just cheap bacon, it was just like crumbling. So I wasn't able to separate it, so it kind of takes longer to cook. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Anton Pallet says, sub Stevie, is it already a year since you start building this van?
Yeah.
Rab says it is indeed. Rab says, and it still looks like he bought the van yesterday.
That's not what the VODs was saying, mate.
Anton Pallet says it routes. Routes says up the green team.
Haha. Good man, Rabs. Yeah, I need to get to this campsite as soon as possible because, yeah, I don't want to be trying to empty my poo in the pitch black. I wonder if there's mould growing on it. Can't remember what the place is called now. Oh, what's this? Oh, cool. Julie will be pleased with that. Here it is. Oh. It doesn't show. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. So it's a 27-minute drive. So I need to be leaving realistically in the next 10 minutes, really. Can't wait to empty my poo. Feels very quiet and peaceful. If anyone's able to help me out, if someone could just see if A, YouTube is still live, and then B, just write a message to see if it comes through here. I feel it like drying my eyes out.
And Colonel Paniak says hi from YT.
Thank you, Colonel. I just wanted to check because I just realised I haven't had any messages still on YouTube. When I reconnected the YouTube chat, which was probably about 7 hours ago, I saw there was messages I missed, and since then I haven't had anyone talk. Can you hear that vibration? I'm not sure if you heard that. If you did, that was what woke me up. And because it's right there, I feel the whole vibrations. It's quite a deep frequency. So like you feel it through the whole bed. Okay. Teaching you how to wash up, chat. There you go. That's how you wash up. Hello, Leo, mate. Good to see you there. Nice one, boss man. Oh. Oh.
1 rupee says how far is campsite?
27 minutes. So I'm literally gonna like quickly clean this up and then head off. So I'll probably just make it to have enough light. Oh yeah, I got to wash this up, chat. Let me wash this up. There you go. That is a clutch, that is. That is definitely what I will continue to be doing going forward.
Leo 1 rupee says get 'em off Tamu like 3 quid for 500.
Can you actually? Or, even better, Leo, even better, I get them off TikTok and then I do TikTok lives trying to sell them and then I make commission. I'm like, oh, look how great it is. Look, you just open it up. Oh, I need to do washing up. Oh, bosh, done. No worry about it, no mess. Look, oh, I need to cook again. Oh, bosh, done. Yeah, I think I'll be quite good at that.
Leo 1 rupee says side hustle like it.
Right. Do I have... Yes, I do. I've got the towel in there. Where's my wash? Oh, yeah, the wash one is the same as... Yeah, that's in there. Oh, I've got my wash bag in here. I've got clothes in there. Clothes in there. Right. I'm going to keep that there because it's just going to fall again. That's probably going to fall. Bag. I'm already getting a little bit cold because the heat has been off for 5 minutes. That's crazy. Oh, what do I need? Oh yeah, the duvet. Oh, there's the battery. I've just found the battery pack I was looking for. going to be dark by the time I get there, so it's.
Zard 2016 says, where do you think you are losing the heat from? Leo 1 Rupee says, any shout
Take your pick. Through the back doors, pure metal. Through these metal beams, as the heat rises, it's still going to be finding its way out through there. The skylight also. And then even the front, all them windows there, because it's not covered yet, so it's not fully efficient in holding the heat. I mean, it does hold it in better than if none of the stuff was there, but Jesus Christ. I don't think there's any hope of getting these off each other. Fuck, they are well and truly stuck together. They ain't coming off for shit. Fuck. That's fucked. It's not coming out. Luckily, I had a spare. Don't know where the hell that came from. I need a wee as well, so. All right then, let's get ourselves to the campsite.
Leo 1 Rupee says, stop stalling and get your ass
Yeah,
in.
I'm literally on my way now. I have to make sure there's nothing on the sides that can fall down when I'm driving. Damn, bro. Stalling. Stalling, what are you talking about? Give you stalling. I might go ask this geezer if he wants me to shut the gate or not. God, it's fucking freezing. What the Hi mate, I'm just leaving now. Are you going to be much longer? Do you want me to close the gate and lock you in, or?
Well, Ben told me that everyone who is getting in and out have to lock the gates.
Yeah? Yeah.
If you speak with Ben, because I was trying to contact with him, you know that the gates,
Yeah.
it's not comfortable to lock it from inside, you know.
Okay, yeah.
At least he have to use the ground to fit the hands
Yeah.
in the what's the name? the gates. If
yeah.
you are inside here, you want to open it. It's everything okay. He have camera, he have all this, but you have to use something to do to look more comfortable, more.
Yeah. Well, I can lock it though if you want to. Like, do you want me to lock it?
It's locked on those already.
Yeah, but I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
That's fine.
Yeah. All right, I'll lock it then. Yeah.
You can lock it, but Ben told me that everyone in and out have to lock it.
Yeah. But I wasn't sure if you were going to be 5 minutes or whatever. Then.
I'm going to be probably here for hours.
Yeah.
It's a mess.
Yeah. All right, no worries, mate. I'll lock it. All good. All right. Have a good one.
Leo 1 rupee says everybody peeps.
It's actually so cold. Just getting out there for that time.
Says, how do you receive letters, etc. with no fixed address?
I don't.
Always wondered how that works.
I don't. No, I use someone's addresses for that. But yeah, I might figure out something else. I don't know yet. It's just too cold, man. This is too cold. Oh, I need to use the Bluetooth app. Too freaking cold. I don't know how long this geezer's gonna take. It's gonna be late. I thought about a PO box, but apparently that's they don't accept that on certain official stuff. I might just let this geezer go first if he's gonna be quick. Do, mate, just leave it. No one's getting through that.
Gazard 2016 says, do you own a pair of thermal undercrackers?
He's not. I don't think he's gonna thank me. Right. I don't think he realised what I've just done for him.
Jamie Egg says hello.
He's not gonna thank me. He doesn't realise. I mean, all I'm doing is so he doesn't have.
Says cheer 25.
Yeah, I knew it. Look, he didn't. He didn't realise. I should have just done it. But look, I have to park like here, right? So I have to park here so I can lock it. If I parked here, he wouldn't have been able to leave, and he would have had to wait for me. Also, Carla, thanks for the 25 bits. That's what kindness is, right? Do the kind thing when no one's looking. Although I technically didn't do that because I'm streaming live, so I guess that's still invalid. Oh, I'm looking myself in. What the f... Oh, mate, I'm fucking gone nuts. I was looking myself in the gate. Fucking hell. It's a good job you couldn't see that.
Maniac says you help someone out and then about to screw yourself.
Yeah, I know. Do you know that?
Chat FM says
Thinking about it, right? That is something that I've noticed is cropping up a lot of me. I think the universe is trying to tell me something, because I keep doing gestures and doing things that ends up stitching me up. Like loads of little things. I can give you loads of examples. Also, Chat FM, good to see you, mate. So Norman, in Germany, no one thanks anyone due to a stupid law that hand gestures. Oh yeah, I know that, but it was more the fact that that wasn't necessarily a car. I know he was in his car, but it was more the fact that it was like I was letting him lock up and leave without blocking him in. But anyway, yeah. So like there was one recently when I was in Australia and I was streaming and I was on the beach and I still had my shoes on and I was like, there was a couple coming the other way and I was like, I don't want to get on camera, so I was like, I made an extra effort not to get on camera, so I walked round them this way. And I was just trying to like be as polite as I could, and then by doing that, as I walked that way, a bigger wave came and then wiped me out, and I had like my shoes on, so all my shoes and socks got soaking wet, and I was like, oh, and all because I was putting someone else's like thoughts and feelings before mine. The massive hole in my van was that situation where I was like, someone was waiting for me, and I was like, oh, I don't want to keep them waiting, so I was like, I rushed it, and that's how I put that big hole in my van. What else is there? Like, I can't think of any more right now. I'm sure there's another. Well, obviously there was that nearly. That could have been another example. I mean, putting him first, so I ended up locking myself in because I was too busy, like attending to someone else. Yeah, it keeps cropping up a lot. I keep having things happen to me where I'm putting other people first, and then I get stitched up for it. And I don't know if it's I don't know what the universe is telling me there. I don't know. So, I don't know if it's just telling me, like, stop doing it, you're mugging yourself off, or what. But yeah. Can I go? No, I reckon I can squeeze in that.
Mark and Sutton says ADHD brain, I think, has a huge part to play in that.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
That's what the universe is getting at, lol.
Yeah, I think so, Mark. That's what I think. I've never been officially diagnosed with it, but like some of the behavioural traits that I do, I'm like, well, does seem like it, doesn't it? Hey, thanks for the follow. That's it.
Derp3R says, did the
Let's get the green room going.
Or was your guesstimate about right?
No idea. There's no way of knowing. I mean, I can find out tonight. I've just got to like look at what my miles says before when I arrive. So if someone reminds me before I turn my engine off, like ask me how many miles it says I got left, I can use that as a guide. But apart from that, there's not really any way of knowing. But you can estimate. It's so cold outside. Your name has
Shadow
RVV
says,
in
"Hi,
it.
is this the road to Timmy's?"
The person who followed me on Kick. Does that mean you have an RV? Do you live in a van as well, or do you own a van? It's the road to Timmy's. It's actually not. It's the opposite direction to Timmy's.
Shadow says, "Understandable."
Seems to be getting windy today as well.
Harry_951 says, "Where we driving, geezer?"
Going to the campsite now, so I can finally empty my poo. That's been in here for a long time.
Harry_951 says, "Oh nice, how much a night?"
26 quid without electric. If I wanted electric, it was
Shadow
33.
says, "Are there public places to
Oh.
empty organic waste apart from having to pay for a campsite?"
Oh, it's already on. Oh, cool. Are there public places to empty organic waste apart from having to pay for a campsite? Not what I've got. I've got a chemical toilet, so it needs to go down a toilet, basically, or into the main grid.
Harry_951 says, "Don't think so."
So yeah, there's not really services in other countries. I mean, France have loads of services. Spain have quite a lot. Italy have quite a lot too. I mean, but the Italy ones are disgusting. Everyone in Italy is just vile. They just do not clear up their shit. So you just go there and there's just shit everywhere, and you're just like, oh, come on. But at least they have them. But in the UK, yeah, you can't get them anywhere. You have to get a campsite. And you know what's even more difficult is the time of year, because it's winter. Most of the campsites are closed. So, like even that one I thought I booked on, that's closed until mid-March. But at least we got that to look forward to. So yeah, this one I managed to find that's open, so that's good. But this is when they get there and they're going to be like, oh no, our grass pitch isn't open yet. And I'm going to be like, oh,
Shadow says, "Good thing you only needed to book for mid-March then."
But you know what? Like, depending on how tactical I can play it. I mean, the toilet can potentially last a month. I doubt it will this month actually, because I'm doing the subathon and that. But like day-to-day stuff, if I'm going to like a gym, I can wee there. If I'm in a place I feel safe, like, or you know, whatever, then I can go out and wee in a bush. If I'm going to Audi, I can do a pee or poo in the Audi customer toilet. And you can kind of like you just find places to go where you can use the toilet, and then it's only like an emergency, or like, you know, if you're in the middle of the night, if you've got a toilet there, then the good thing is you can just, you know, go to the toilet and have to leave the safety of your van or whatever. Starting to lose light now.
Collected One says chat. What other channel gives you this level of conversation? Collected One says poo and pee tactics right here.
Well, I can give another channel name that talks a lot about poo. And I think you know who I mean, Collected.
The Bristol Council are going to start charging people living vans council tax for services.
Yeah, mate, it's a little bit mad, isn't it?
Collected One says, oh, very true, I forgot about that one.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it, Mark? So, like, I mean, yeah, I know why they're doing it. They don't like the amount of people who are jumping on the
says, what services
bandwagon.
are they providing to them?
Yeah, exactly. So it's a bit crazy.
Says they'll always try to find a way to get money out of people.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, the moment the people find a way where they can, like, you know, wiggle away,
says toilets and waste.
they're just like, no. Well, that's the thing, is not toilet and waste, because you can't go anywhere.
Nick Fork says better than getting naked and using a shovel to poop like a certain streamer I know. Lol.
Getting naked? Why did they need to get naked? I think I know what you're talking about. It just sounds like the sort of thing he would do. But why is he getting naked? What made him go, yeah, I need to get naked to go for a shit? What the hell? Is he okay?
Nick Fork says he loves getting naked to poop.
I'm glad I never witnessed that. Sounds like I got away with one.
Nick Fork says so he don't fall on it, I guess. Carla Stop says cheer 25.
Hello, Carla. Still chipping away at that time.
Cheer 25.
Thank you for the cheers.
Nick Fork says that's during Fraser Subathon for a clue.
Yeah, I already guessed. That's what I meant by I'm glad I got away with it when I was there. But you're like, is that like a goal? Not like a redemption, but is that like a milestone goal? We're actually going to a campsite today, Carla. Oh, who's going to weave around that? Come on. And the reason being is I have a toilet that's absolutely full to the brim of pee and poo. So I need to empty it. But it will also be nice staying somewhere, I guess. That's you feel safe.
There's no toilets where he camps.
Oh, I see.
Carla Stop says I'm out on a walk right now. Every time I complete a mile, you get some bits.
Nice. Well, I hope you have a good walk.
Carla Stop says thank you. Carla Stop says 3 miles so far.
3 miles, nice. That's quite a lot of miles for a walk.
K2 Trek says at car last stop enjoy.
How's the stream holding up?
Car last stop says at K2 Trek thank you.
There's quite a lot of trees above and that might be blocking the Starlink, but maybe between the Starlink and the mobile data.
Car last stop says stream looks good.
Nice. That's what we like to hear.
Nick Fork says seems good.
Good, good. Oh, that's not it. Saw the name of it. I was like, wait, is that it? I just drove past it. These roads are terrible. Oh, whew. Long day today. It's going to be nice going back to the storage unit with everything so organised. Yeah, and it's also nice 2 days in a row where the days worked out well, like things, going to plan, basically. Like unlike the first day when things were going wrong.
Schneider says GG.
GG indeed, mate.
Carla Stop says I'm still waiting for the snow to melt that buried my wonderful walking trails almost a month ago to melt.
Whoa.
I miss walking on them.
Don't want to kill the little fellas. Did you see them, chat? I don't know if you can see them on stream. They look like they were probably baby pheasants. They definitely weren't fully grown. Could have been dinner. Although the thing is with roadkill is it's illegal to pick up your own roadkill. But you're allowed to pick up someone else's roadkill.
Uncog says we're weird seeing PPL drive on the wrong side.
It's a very common comment. I have a lot of American viewers.
Rab says wait, where are we going?
It's the campsite. Come on, Rabs, keep up.
Carla Stop says that doesn't make sense.
Wait, what doesn't make sense? Driving on the wrong side of the road?
Rab says I wasn't here, bro. Derb3R says at Uncog we think the same when watching American streamers. Schneider says
Yeah,
will
true
there be
that.
s'mores? Uncog says my brother was just there.
Will there
Uncog
be
says his wife is
s'mores?
English.
What are s'mores?
Carla Stop says you can't pick up your own roadkill, but other
Oh,
people
you just
can.
went that. Sorry, Carla. Yeah, I'm with you now. No, it kind of
K2
does.
Trek says one have both left
Because
and right-hand drive cars.
the
Keeps me
reason-
guessing lol.
The reason behind it is no, I'm gonna go for it. The reason behind it is so people don't deliberately kill animals. That's
Uncock
the whole
says
point.
her side of the family is cool.
Because if you if you're allowed to do it, then you go, oh yeah, there's a pheasant, bang, oh I've killed it, never mind, bosh, I've got free dinner. Do you know what I mean? So it's a way to stop people
Rab says
deliberately
pick up the
killing.
green team.
It's Rabs. Oh, you have
Nicholas
both,
Fork says
left
so
and
you
right.
don't kill sheep, etc.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just to protect the animals, I think. Especially like, I'm sure there'll be like someone like sort of, if you're allowed to,
You could tell your friend to kill it and then you pick it up.
you could if you
K2
really
Trek
wanted to.
says
Yeah.
it grabs. Dirt3R says be cheaper to buy one after the damage they cause to the car.
Well, it depends, doesn't it? If you've got a cheap car that you don't care about, and you're just running over, what are they called, pheasants. Oh, this is really annoying. But people could start going, oh, I'm going to run over that sheep. Oh, bang, bang. Oh, he's dead. Oh. I don't know how it just died. Oh, I accidentally hit it.
K2 Trek says one imported a RHD car from Japan to USA.
Oh, you got an imported. So Japan have right-hand drive cars then? I think most of Asia do.
Markham Sutton
I know
says
Thailand
the key is
does.
just follow your mate who kills them and you pick them up.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. Man, this needs sorting out. Do you know the good thing is about having the Starlink now, right? Is I can go to these campsites and I'm not like, oh, what if it doesn't have signal? Like if you're going to a campsite, you're going to be in an open field, so you're going to have Starlink connectivity. So like, it just eases so much anxiety. I don't have to think about that now. Whereas before, I would have needed to be like, oh, I need to check if I have signal if I'm doing a subathon. Oh, I can't stream without it. Oh, but how am I going to empty my toilet? Oh, it just, the stress from all that. But now having the Starlink is like, oh yeah, I can go to any campsite as long as it's an open sky, I can stream. So yeah, big clutch, the Starlink. I'm probably gonna, obviously, I don't think I can, not that you want to see it like I say, but I don't think I can show my poo or pee. I think it's against TOS, so you can't watch me empty the toilet anyway. So I think what I'm going to do is just keep you in the van, but maybe I'll try and park you in a position where there'll be things to look at, you know.
Dirt 3R says thankfully. Carla Stop says no thank you lol.
But yeah, you yeah, you'll have to occupy yourselves for probably 10 minutes. It'll probably take, because you have to empty it. Once you empty it, there's loads of residue, and you want to rinse it out a little bit. So you need to do a couple of you need to empty, rinse, tip, rinse, tip, rinse, tip, and you repeat that probably like 5 or 6 times. And then you put a little bit of water in, and then you put the chemicals in.
Carla Stop says, do you put a clothespin on your nose so you don't have to smell it?
No, I mean, it doesn't smell nice, but it's not, yeah, I mean, it's got chemicals in it which helps reduce the smell and helps like liquidify it as well. It breaks down the enzymes and stuff. So like, it does smell, don't get me wrong, it does smell, but it's not as bad when you don't put chemicals in. I've emptied a toilet before where we forgot to put chemicals in, and that was vile. That was proper vile. But yeah, it's not as bad as you'd think. Also, thanks for the follow on Kick. Appreciate it. I think I'm nearly at 200 followers on Kick, so I appreciate those who follow me on Kick. I don't think we're that many away, maybe like 15 away. No, we're only 4 minutes away now. If ever you see a cone like that in the road, it normally means there's a fucking enormous pothole, so just avoid the road. I mean, I don't know if you've noticed how bad these roads are.
Trek says at Freddy Jail.
But the roads are terrible. Potholes are massive.
Carla Stop says cheer 25-4. Nick Fork says 183.
Thank you for the cheers, Carla. No, look at that. I got a lovely little thank you.
Says car tax, petrol tax, both going up, roads getting worse. Go figure.
It's mental, isn't it? The world is mental.
Carla Stop says 4 miles done.
Nice. GG's. Good work, Carla. That's some good work. I feel like you done that mile well quick.
Collected One says the state of the roads pretty much sums up the state of the country.
You're not far wrong. Well, you're not wrong at all, to be honest. That's a pretty spot on statement.
Car last stop says thank you.
Are we below 60 hours yet? Mate, is this it here?
Derb 3R says no, but will be at Carlos next mile. Car last stop says 13 minutes above 60.
Ah, I see. Nice. Right, there's no one behind me. Just gonna stop. Gonna turn TTS off. TTS is off while I'm here, just in case I need to talk to someone. And then I'm trying to talk to them and you're like, blah, 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 blah. But like, yeah, sorry, that's my crazy computer that talks to me. Just when I get in, they're like, oh, we're closed. We don't open until March. And I'll just be like, I don't care. I have a toilet full of shit and I'd like to empty it, please. Damn, I didn't read that sign. I should have done. It said all something. Farm vehicles only. Campsite, chalets and fishing lakes. Caravan storage. Interesting. I wonder if... Please note, the barrier code changes every Monday morning. Please see reception for the code. Oh, here we go. I'm just going to park here. Well, I need to go on reception, so I'm going to leave you here. I know this isn't the most interesting. You ever know someone may bring a performing Highlands cow into the city for tips or something? Yeah, I mean, it is a major city, so I guess, yeah. Seal, Benny. Someone typed an exclamation mark clip, so there is a clip. He was sleeping, you just saw him like move his head. As well. There probably is a picking. Oh, I've messed this right up. I'll just dump it here for now. The Starlink, I don't know what's happened with the Starlink. No, it reckons it's connected to the Starlink now. Right, BRB chat. Put TTS on for you. are good to go. What did I miss? Are you there? Are you still there, chat? Hello, hello, testing, testing.
Rab says that was quick.
I don't mess around, mate. Oh, I should go out this way.
Carla Stop says I'm here.
Hello. Alright, I'm gonna have to type in the code. Can I do it without getting out? It's a bit low, isn't it?
Carla Stop says how bad was it?
Oh, I might be able to do it actually. Oh no, I haven't. That was me going to reception. What was it again?
K2 Trek says we out here. Ripperisa says can you name some teams that have finished dead last in the Premier League? I'm trying to complete a BBC quiz.
Sunderland. Derby. That's the two I can think of. So it actually worked out in my favour, chat. Right, I had. Do you know what? I had a
Ripperisa says
sneaky
needed
suspicion.
Sunderland, thanks.
I had a sneaky suspicion with this, right? Wait, if I go, keep going straight, I think it was. Yeah. Oh yeah, see this is the grass pitch where I was. So I had a sneaky suspicion this would happen because of the time of year and stuff. Because she was like, because it's rainy and boggy, she's like, I've upgraded you to a hard standing one, I hope that's okay. And I thought, result. So I've only paid for the soft one, but I've been given a hard standing. So, yeah. But these are cool. They got like little chalets and that. Hire out the chalets.
It's literally close, says damn. 1 minute away from being under 60 hours.
Chloe, it was 50 hours earlier, and then it just jumped up 10 hours. Standard rascals.
It's literally close, says you excited. Colonel Paniak says upgraded, well done.
It's quite a little one. It's got electric. Do I use the electric? Oh shit, I just realised the mic's here. Do I use the electric? Is that clicking? How much power did that get me overall? Did it trip out then? No. Don't know then.
Colonel Paniak says will the solar panels be sufficient to recharge your battery?
No. No, not to recharge with what I'm using with the air fryer and stuff. Maybe I'll just be cheeky. I mean, she upgraded me. She upgraded me to a hard pitch, which comes with electricity, so that's valid, right? I got upgraded, so surely I get the electric. I think that's a good shout. What do you reckon, chat? I need to I need to open this and close it. Because otherwise it's going to be stealing the energy from...
Car last stop says cheer 25 mile 5.
Mile 5, good work.
Says, let's take the opportunity to.
I think so. I mean, I'm still paying £26 to be sat on a piece of gravel.
Fred Cozy says, I wish he didn't specify what you got with the upgrade. Car last stop says, thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, I mean, she said I was upgraded to the hard pitch, and the hard pitch comes with electricity. It's not a separate thing. You can't buy it separately. It just, you either have it on your pitch or you don't. And I have it on my pitch now. I've been upgraded and I have it. So, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. We'll plug it in. I got 68%. Why would I not want to, like, have full battery? Anyway, we're here. We'll have a little stroll round on, probably walk around with, oh no, I suppose it's getting dark. I need to empty the toilet, so I'm just trying to figure out.
Rabs says, damn, we've gone under 60 hours.
Come on, get in there. Unlucky. I mean, to be honest, it's still more than it was when I woke up. So overall, chat has won today. I won yesterday, chat wins today. And chat won the first day. So it's 2-1 chat. Okay, so I might actually stick you guys here. Right, yeah, I think I'm going to take a chat phone with me so I can see what you lot are saying. And where did I put my keys? No, did I put them down? I'll put them on the bed. 85%. I want to have a little nose, see if I can see you as well. What the hell? I just kicked the air fryer. Oh my god, it's freezing. No, I can't see you, chat. You are full on incognito. No one will know. You'll be able to spy on people as they walk past. No one will know. Oh, I'm closing this. It's freezing. This diesel heat is going on. I forgot I turned CTS off. Oh, you're not even speaking, chat, anyway. Actually, I'm going to leave chat here. You can hear yourself doing the TTs and stuff. Alright, chat, I am going to empty the toilet finally. So, see you in a minute.
Fistishroom says EWWW.
Unless you want to come with me
Dev3R says enjoy.
and watch the poop cam. Sorry, I forgot you can't hear me, can you? It's freezing. Oh my god.
Dev3R says watch out for spellbacks.
Yes, thank you for that. Actually, I'll wear the mic while I'm dicking around still. Right. Wipes.
AB Best Bitch says oh shit, here it comes. Fistishroom says nose clip.
Nose clip? Oh, I see. Right. Oh, I've got the mic on. Right, back in a minute.
Dev3R says damn that shit looked heavy. Dev3R says literally. Kilo73 says hello all. Colonel Paniak says hello, hello. Baby Bestwitch says hello. Gripperusa says hello, hello. Hilo 73 says hi Colonel Paniak Baby Bestwitch Gripperusa. Delunchin 94 says where's Stevie? Delunchin 94 says is that H's van in a distance. Delunchin 94 says hi at Hilo 73 at Gripperusa at Baby Bestwitch at Colonel Paniak. Baby Bestwitch says Stevie was carrying the shit out the door. Colonel Paniak says no, we are in the van. Delunchin 94 says our calls thanks. Baby Bestwitch says hey at Delunchin 94.
out there, I'm telling you. Oh, it's toasty in here. Lovely. Hello, Dylan. All right. I'm so grateful.
Ripperissa says nothing like a romantic sunset to empty the toilet too.
It's gonna be.
Says cheer 10 mile 6.
Hey, thank you. I'm gonna bring you out here. Let's just put you here. 5 hours. Go on, Nick. Oops. And now you can poo. I can. I don't need a poo, luckily. You get to watch me clean it though. This is top level CVD content, Judy. Don't question it. Just enjoy it. I know you're thinking how it didn't stink that bad. I know Judy's like, how what have I done to deserve this high level of content? Oh yeah, where's chat phone? It's and I'm gonna shut. The reason I'm putting you there, chat, is because I'm gonna shut this because I want it to stay warm in there while I faff around with this. Okay. Right, that's could do with some. Oh. Seems to, yeah. Could be watching me right now as we speak. You don't? It's nice and clean though. And do you know what? It's actually the cleanest I've seen it inside. I put more water, so I found a better way of cleaning more effectively. I put more water in there and then go crazy with shaking it, and it proper rinses it out. Now this is the cleanest I've ever seen it. This is really next level clean. This is. You got some of this bleach spray. Go on, everyone, get your shit puns and all the rest. Yes, thank you, baby bears. Right, okay, that's all good to go. Oh no, it's not. It needs some of this. Is it this one? Yeah. I mean, I don't want to put it to the test, but I'm going to agree with you there, Mark. This is the magic stuff. This is. There we go. So the blue goes in there, and the blue one is breaks down waste and leaves behind a pleasant fragrance. So that's what that one does. And then this one is for the flush. Ensures a smoother flush and leaves behind a pleasant fragrance. So yeah, the pink one goes in here. There's a little water bit in there, that's how you flush it. That one, you put a bit of clean water in. So I've put clean water in, I think like 2 litres, and then you put that blue stuff in, mix it all around. So then, and then it's diluted, and then it has like a base on it. So I'll pee in that now, and then you won't smell it. I have emptied the shitty, yeah. This is now sparkling clean. And as Mark said, it's, you know, clean enough to eat your food off. So I mean, if you want to come along and test it, I'll be more than happy for you to do that. And I have every faith you won't get ill. I didn't really at the beginning, and it was... I like blurps now, by the way. Because blurps don't add on any time. So yeah, keep the blurps coming. Thank you, Baby Bears, for the 40. I figured out the tactic to end the stream. Making an app. Oi oi. Little app flex there. Get the bleach spray. Oh, how rude of me. You want to see this, don't you? How do you know I won't use it? Oh, so now because there's not alcohol in the beer I drink, that makes you better than me, does it, Tyken? I'm not worthy of using the app because my beer doesn't have alcohol in it. My hands are actually freezing, chat, honestly. But I can't wear my gloves for this because it's wet. I might want to, Tyken, all right? I might want to. Don't take that away from me. What? How? What's happened that I've missed? What's happened?
Tikanik says I'll send you an invite code when it's ready then.
All right then, yeah, cool. And I'll see you in the pubs, mate. Wears gloves to undo the fuel tank bolts, but not to clean the toilet. Oh, actually, yeah, I forgot. I have got them rubber gloves, but no, they're actually not in the van. That's why. This is beautiful and clean. This is. So you get some of that bleach spray on it. This is lovely. Of course. Hence why I wasn't taking the advice of people saying pour the chemical waste into the woods. No one would ever know. Has something happened that I didn't see? It is, but not when it's mixed with unnatural chemicals. So yeah, I mean, if I was to just poo directly outside, then yeah, that would be no problem. The problem comes is when you mix it with chemicals like this. You don't need to unsee it. This is now sparkling clean and beautiful. Ah, do you know what I haven't done? I didn't fill up the flush thing. I might just quickly go there now and hope. And hope that no one nicks the stream. You love the puns, don't you? Alright, chat, wait there. I'm going to quickly just... Oh, I've just put the waste thing away. I'm just going to put a bit of water in this. 2 secs. Oh. Right, actually, I need to top up the flush stuff. Oh, God. Yeah, I just have to pay. Oh, shit. Yeah, I know, man. What's even better, what a time to be alive. Imagine owning a business that holds servers, that is streaming someone cleaning out their shit live. Imagine owning that level of business. I mean, that's just next level, that, isn't it? All right, let's get in.
Leo 1 Rupee says that shitter is cleaner than you now DVD. Slashroom
You're
says
probably
what
right.
people do before you could watch people cleaning out the toilet live.
I don't know. Question.
Tikanuke says who can even remember.
All we know is we're lucky enough to have this in 2026. So why don't we celebrate it?
Tikanuke says my mate wants me to go karting on Saturday, but it's at 8 a.m. I think not. Commander Coda says gives another meaning GBN say got a shit job. Leo 1 Rupee says we getting a Steven in the shower lid to carry on the bathroom clean. Martin Sutton says he forgot to take the mileage. The diesel cost the heater, if you haven't already.
Ah, I haven't. Well, actually, I vaguely remember when I was here. It said 288. I remember last time I looked, or 284. 284. Sorry, 284. So we'll use 284, just because as a rough guess. We'll do it properly another time. So I've had it running for a while now, so. But good call, Mark. Oh man. That was so nice, just having that heater on, right? And rather than just coming into the van freezing and the van being freezing,
Says sorry, only just remembered myself.
don't need to apologise, mate. It's my problem, my fault. Yeah, it's just nice just walking in now, and actually it's warm in here. It's like, you know, getting into a warm van. It's just, I'm spoiled, mate. Spoiled.
Commander Coda says what's for dinner tonight?
Well, I ate the bacon roll, so I'm not that hungry now. Here's today's leaderboard.
Hilo 73 says is the floor
It was Graham C89 on kick. I actually haven't had anything on kick today. I picked Graham because he was chatting the most on there, and he's got a high watch time. So yeah, just 100 kicks. We'll put your name on there. Daily top Twitch, no said it's 51. No one is catching her on the top Twitch, so don't even bother trying. That was 15k bits, so we'll leave that one. There's not really anywhere I can put it where you can see it. I need to, actually, yeah, let's do this. Let's stop putting it off. Let's add these little magnets to it. Thank you for the 12 hours, Carla. Tape side. Do I put, I'm guessing I just put these in each corner, right? Tape side. Wow. That is 1 week pathetic magnet. That ain't gonna hold that up.
K2
What?
says Carla is an unstoppable positive influence.
Unstoppable.
Hilo73 says you would be better with tape.
Probably would, yeah.
Says new follow. Adam Seagulls, welcome.
Adam Seagulls. Adam Seagulls. Thanks to follow, mate. You've just missed out on the best content on Twitch. Unless you saw it and that's why you thought you'd chuck in a cheeky follow. Yeah, this isn't gonna, I'm gonna try it, but this isn't gonna hold shit. I'm telling you now, I'm calling it. Nicholas Falk with the 3 days. Go on, Nick. Yeah, big shout out to my big supporters who are lurking on all platforms.
Adam saw the shit and wanted to follow.
Yeah, it really does help.
Mark and Sutton says watch time 43H31 M10s will hit the 100k by the end of the Subathon.
Is that what you've got? How do you know that, Mark? Watch time 43? How do you know your watch time without typing it?
Baby best Twitch
Gwenny with the 7 hours. You definitely got more than 7 hours. You're being trolled. Need Velcro. This isn't going to work very well, but I'm just giving it the benefit of the doubt because I'm like, well, this is what it designed for. I mean, I might be wrong. It might shock me and work. I might eat my own words, but I don't think I will.
Carla Stop says cheer 10 mile 7.
Nice one, baby, the 10 bits. Hello, are you on the green room? Because at the minute, what I'm doing is the first, I can't remember, is it first 10 or first 20? First 10 or 20 people to get 100 watch hours on the green room, get the OG badge.
Says, yeah, I have a plugin that tells me called Enhancer. It gives me stats about the streams I watch.
Ah, nice.
Ripperisa says I will never get back. Hilo73 says not at the moment.
Good work, Mark. Not at the moment. Wait. I don't do shit. I knew it. I literally knew it. I can't get this off. These magnets have joined together and they are well and truly jammed. Why has it gone off? Do you reckon it's 17 degrees in here already? Oh, fuck off then, I'll have it at 19. It's gonna be like that. No, I think I'm gonna have to get like a special tool or something to try and... These are well and truly wedged. These are not, these must be so strong. Yeah, it's almost like...
Says watching now on Kick 2.
Let's go, Hilo. Prove it. Oh, you did. You typed in watch time. Thank you, Hilo. Appreciate you, bro. Honestly, it all helps. It all does help. Like being able to have grow the socials on the different platforms, especially the ones that are monetized. You know, the more people that watch, the more it helps. Hey, here he is.
Hilo73, welcome in.
Here he is, the main man himself. in the green room. Oh no, I've accidentally rubbed off the names. What was that?
Kilo 73 says thanks.
Oh, it's the van. Oh, nice. Was it a mixture of that and the van? Don't know. I've not to check out his name.
Pistachio says, is someone knocking? K2 Trek says it ticking.
Thanks for supporting, chat, you legends. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, it doesn't do shit. Look, it just, yeah, that was pointless. I thought, oh, why have I not done that yet? I know that's why I hadn't done it. I was mentally blocking myself from doing it because I looked at it and thought, that ain't gonna do shit. Oh, is it? Hello. Oh. Do a refresh on the page if you can hear me.
Nick Fork says, nope, it's good here.
Oh, I see what you did there. Hello, I like it. Creating meaningful conversation. Getting the engagement up. I like what you did there, Hillo.
Hilo 73 says it is random.
Good work, Hillo. Oh, there's another silver hook here. These ones are really strong. The silver ones. I just wonder if there's a... If I get two of these hooks, I can hook it on something. Like that. But this is, this won't come off. No, I can't believe how solid.
Mark and Sutton says, let's get this chat rolling at Hilo 73 in the green room.
Let's get the chat rolling. Do you know what? Do you know what I'm going to do, actually? Is I'm going to drink lots and lots of water so I can go for a wee in my toilet. That's what I'm going to do. I'll tell you, the good thing about it being so cold is the water is very refreshing. That's a good thing about it. Mm. Oh, I've got an error. EO81.
Hilo 73 says, and we are above freezing. The water is not ice.
What have we got here then? Well, that's not good news, is it? We don't want an error.
Time for the hike.
Time for the hike, definitely not. I done the hike. See, you see, look, what I did instead of 16,000 steps.
How long has the been owed for?
I haven't. I've done 250,000 steps in Sydney. 250,000. I think I've covered 16,000. 81. Open circuit of combustion supporting fan. Check combustion air blower. Open circuit of combustion supporting fan.
Tikanuke says that's not a hike, that's just city walking.
Check combustion air blower. Combustion air blower.
It's Juliet says he's scamming us.
Ah, that's...
Shrimp says Mouse is blocking the air blower.
Well, the annoying thing is that's the pipe where I did the repair on it, so...
Hilo 73 says Mouse got sucked in. Barbecue time.
So,
Tikanuke says heater lasted a long time lol. Is it the pipe you did a cut?
yeah, it is. Annoyingly. It's the air intake. I'm pretty sure that's the air intake, so... I'm gonna turn it on again. And I might check.
Carla Stop says 19,600 steps so far today.
Good work.
Hilo 73 says how much is the new pipe?
I haven't looked yet, but I can't imagine it's too much.
Carla Stop says thank you.
It says check combustion air blower. Open circuit combustion supporting fan. Oh wait, combustion air blower. Wait, that's air out, right? Combustion air blower. Oh, so it is that same pipe, because that's the combustion air blower, so it's going out.
Tikanuke says, have you tried turning it off and on again?
I have, yes, that's what I just did just now. So it might start working fine. That lights thing is very annoying.
Hilo 73 says, or is there actual fan that is kaput?
I guess we'll find out. I can't hear the fuel pump doing anything yet. I can hear a goose. Oh, hang on a minute. No. Yeah, it's going now. I bet you can't read that, can you?
Tikanuke says, listen hard enough, you'll hear the mouse.
That mouse is long gone, mate.
Tikanuke says no.
He's gone. See you later, mousey son.
Says no. Too far to read. Sir Scratch Alice says no. It's Juliet says I see no sense indeed or.
Oh, so you see No Sense in D-Doors, so you can see some of it.
It's Juliet says we are getting a new mouse fairy, but the hell we are.
Need a bigger board, don't I?
Takanuke says it hits Juliet literally in the ass end of nowhere.
It's not going up anywhere, is it? This isn't working.
It's Juliet says oh good, plenty of mice friends coming to
Ah! Please tell me you can see that. I'm very proud of that one. There you go. You can read it perfectly.
Kilo 73 says perfect.
Oh, look at that. Lovely. Lovely. Look at that.
It's Juliet says what's an opdono?
Ah, you. I'll show you what a freaking opdono is. There. That is an opdono. Perfect. Oh. There we go. There we go, Chad. Look at that. Beautiful.
Colonel Paniak says and they say left-handed people have a bad writing. Takanuke says I like how all names are caps except the kick one.
Yeah, it stood out. You see that? Whoa.
It's Juliet says B, see it's kick.
Right.
Pistachio says
I'm
TV
going to
Twitch.
have a snack. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to let you guys decide. Can't work out if that's them shutting their
Carla
doors
Stop says McDonald's.
or whether it's my... No, it's this. Oh, an 86.
Takanuke says 100 chicken nuggets.
The speed of warm air fan is too low. Check warm air blower motor. So basically, I think what's happened is probably...
Carla Stop says cheese and mileage.
Wait, what? What fan is that? 86.
Colonel Paniak says, well, that's no good.
The speed of warm air fan is too low. Check warm air blower motor.
Mickey B15 says, silly mouse has crawled in the pipe. Greg Brem says, what are you working on, sir?
Working on keeping my van warm and not freezing to death. My heater has decided to stop working.
Official Gambling Academy says, I'm a streamer too. Let's grow together. Official Gambling Academy says, much love. Official Gambling Academy says, keeping you tabbed. Greg Brem says, good thing to work on.
Let's go together. I'm okay, bro. You don't have to keep me tabs if you don't want to. But yeah, much love. You can keep me tabs if you want. But yeah, I mean, I suppose we could grow together, maybe. We could hold each other's hands.
Mouseade says, it's nothing to do with me. I would never sabotage the van in a fit of revenge. Fisty Shrimp says, ha. Tickanook says, ha.
Huh.
Tickanook says, grow together.
I don't know. Well, I'm sure they're probably here, like really enjoying the content. They're probably like watching. So, yeah, tell us about yourself. What do you stream? Oh, it won't do anything. I'm gonna have to hard reboot it. Oh, you've gone. Hello? I thought we were going to grow together. Where you gone? Hello? At this rate, it's looking like I should have spent £3 on the Dreamer one.
Fisty Shrimp says, sounds like dogging banter.
I'm going to turn off the light temporarily. Actually, is it going to let me... Oh, it's going to let me do it, isn't it?
Mark and Sutton says they are currently streaming and I think we're fishing for viewers.
Standard. Yeah, no, I knew there would be fishing for viewers. It's quite funny. It's funny because I knew they wouldn't have actually been listening to me. But anyway, so chat, I've got here 2 beef jerkies. I have original and honey. Which ones am I going for? Original or honey? Type of 1 for original, type of 2 for honey. And I'm going to count up the numbers. Don't put it more than once though. Let's see what chat decides.
Sin1NKYW1NK says 2. Greg Brem says 2.
And you,
Mark
the only way
Sutton
you're allowed to
says honey
cheat
2.
is by going on
Hilo
multiple
73
platforms.
says I have never tried those. Are they good? Fisty Shrimp says 67.
2, 2,
Gripperusia
2.
says 1. Takanuke
1.
says did you do the air fryer
1.
cooking dono goal yet?
No,
Nicky
not yet.
V15 says 1.
Oh, it's getting close. Get your votes in. Come on, Kick. People over on Kick, get your votes in. 1 or 2. 1 for original or 2 for honey. So far, it's looking like honey. So unless we get a few 1s in the chat.
Mark and Sutton says 2. Ticken
2.
says 1.
1.
Hilo
Ooh,
73 says 2.
2.
Takanuke says 2.
Oh, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Looks like it's 2. 2 is the winner. I like your thinking there. I was counting as well. Oh,
G14X3R says 1. Nick Fork says 3 eat both.
this better work.
Mark and Sutton says you just cancelled out your own vote at Tikanuke.
Please heat up. Right, honey, it is. That was my lace. In case you wondered what that weird noise was. I hope it's not going to be colder tonight than it was last night, because it was freezing last night.
1NKYW1NK says so you are living here in the van, or do you have a house?
No, this is my home. This is where I live. Yeah.
Graymek89 says hi.
Grey Mech. Look, I've got your name all lit up. Look, we haven't had anything on Kick, so your name's stayed there. I really hope it works. Come on.
Graymek89 says
Oh.
cute.
Oh. It's got like a
Carla Stop
kick to
says
it.
where do you receive mail?
I use someone's address for it, but I don't really receive mail. I do most things online.
Fisty Shrimp says Dogging Lane.
Dogging Lane, yeah. I guess it's nice to be staying at a campsite. It's not Dogging Lane. This is nice, but I don't think this is as nice as the original. The original one is a bit better. It has tomato paste, honey, apricot puree,
Send 1NKYW1NK says random question. What made you do you want?
Sounds like it's struggling to start. Please work. I need heat. Oh.
Hilo 73 says is the pipe blocked? Ysbot says the raid has just added $5 to
Whoa!
Ysbot says go to find out Foos who last played IRL.
Vaz, thank you so much for the raid,
Ysbot
bro.
says visit to discover Foos who last played IRL.
I think you just added on about 10 minutes as well.
Pillow73 says hi raiders.
Welcome in, bro.
Outdoors says PHUZ raid.
Thanks for joining us. My name's Stevie D. This is my home. Welcome to my home. I'm currently at a campsite because my toilet was full. I've had that toilet full for a while, so it's been interesting trying to find somewhere to pee and poo. But now we're in a campsite. I've got it emptied. The bad news is my diesel heater has literally stopped working. I don't know what's wrong with it. So it looks like I'm not going to have any heat tonight. I'm pretty gutted about. I might have a quick look at it, see if I can fix it. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. You don't know Fuzz. He's also an IRL streamer. A bit of a variety streamer now. I think he does a bit of desktop stuff. But yeah, really nice guy. I got to hang out with him in Thailand. Well worth a follow. I think Fuzz did do a bit of van life for a bit. I swear he had a motorhome. How's it going, TGV? I'm really sad about that.
Outdoors says good.
Good to hear. Oh, I'm so glad. On the pure coincidence of timing, I just remembered I need to stop the YouTube stream. I think there's only one person on YouTube, or 2 people. If you are watching on YouTube, I have to turn off the stream because if it goes over 12 hours, it doesn't save the VOD and then doesn't give me the watch time hours. So I have to make sure for the YouTube it's below. And I won't be able to start up again until the morning. So, if you are on YouTube, thank you. I am also streaming over on Twitch and Kick. So, if you want to head over to Twitch or Kick to continue watching, please do. Although the 2 viewers on YouTube could be lurkers from my Twitch or Kick. I'm really gutted about that. Let's read that error again and see if it gives us an idea, right? It's 86. So the first error we got was actually 81, wasn't it?
Says big up the green room.
So the first error was 81, which was open circuit of combustion supporting fan.
Says, so where in the world are you?
In a secret campsite between Northampton and Leicester. Open circuit of combustion supporting fan.
Anthony says last time I watched your stream you was in Thailand.
Open circuit. That suggests like an electrical issue, right? Open circuit. Last time I watched your stream, you was in Thailand. That's a lie. You've been in my stream recently. Use wire loose. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what open circuit means, doesn't it?
Mark and Sutton says open circuit was suggest wiring, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good because that's more in my area. So it started with that, but then it's now doing the speed of the warm air fan is too low. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Either that or the fan is just packed up, which will be shit.
Says, so a connection is loose.
Hopefully that's all it is. All right, let's get to work. We ain't messing around here. I don't want to open the door and let in the colds, but I also could do with plugging in and charging my battery, seeing as we got free electric for the night. All right, might as well bring that. Sorry, I had it all lit up, but
Kilo 73 says,
I'm using it.
switch to electric. Does it give errors?
Probably not, because it's doesn't need combustion.
Polystyrene small bits from earlier. Did any get sucked in?
No, I don't think would have got sucked in there. And I had a look in here. Is this the combustion fan?
Carla stop says cheer 10-mile line. 1 mile to go. Y-Spot says new follow. S. Charlie Aram 193. Welcome.
Carla, thank you for the 10 bits.
17,096.
Charlie, thank you for the follow. Nearly at 17.1k. Come on. Oh, so none of the electrical circuits are there, unless one of the spades has just gone a bit loose. So it might just be struggling with.
Aram 193 says hi.
I'm just going to take this cover off and maybe leave it off.
Charlie Aram 193 says hello.
Well, welcome in. Welcome into the shit show.
Follow. S. Street 1 NKYW1NK. Welcome. 17,098 followers. 59.
Thank you, thank you.
At Rocky Always Wins 1495 says hello.
Oh. Hey, Rocket. Oh, shit, you just reminded me I need to stop. Sorry, mate. I'm so glad you said hello. I'm really sorry. I have to turn the YouTube stream off. Because if I don't turn it off in the next 8 minutes,
Charlie Aram 193 says, why
I,
are you so happy?
I lose. Why are you so happy? I don't know, because my heater's just stopped working.
1495 says 11 hours.
Yeah, 11 hours and 52, so I need to turn it off right now. I don't know if you do you have Twitch or Kick? You can go to either twitch.tv/TV.
At Rocky Always Wins 1495 says
No way, bye then. Alright, fair
Charlie
enough,
Aram
bro.
193
I'm sorry, I have to
says,
turn it
how
off.
are you?
But I'll see you tomorrow if you're around. Start at 6 AM. Whew. Opening a new tab.
At Rocky Always Wins 1495 says, yeah, sure, take care. Charlie Aram
Have a good one, man.
193 says, no.
Well, thanks for saying hello. You've come in just as my heater's broke, so I'm going to be spending the next couple of hours probably trying to fix the heater. But yeah, have a good one, man. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. And once I figure out how to do it, because I forgot. Maybe in the near future I'll figure out how to get it started again. No, I do stream while sleeping, yeah.
Says you look good today.
Oh, stop it, you. Stop it. Yeah, I do